What's up, everybody? It's me, it's Hunter, it's your best friend, it's somebody you know. Hi, it's we're here, game 3 of the prelims, excited to do it, the 3th game thus far. Probably not going to be topped in its 3-ness until we get to 33, which is going to blow it out of the water. I'm going to be your commentator today and your leader. I am joined here by a co-commentator, EJ?
Yo, it's your boy.
EJ is here. Very excited.
You know what's funny, Hunter, is you guys keep bringing me back. This is my 4th year. Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
4th year.
I don't know. It's weird that you bring somebody who knows nothing about this game on this show.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. That's true. So be prepared for that. That'll be the variety of streaming we get with this group. Real quick, though, before we get into the game proper, I want to introduce our players. I'm going to start here with someone sitting in the yellow seat for now. Hello, Audioworm. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. And let me know how the audio is, chat, as we're going. And in the red seat for now, we have Ganymede, a.k.a. Petra Medusa. Hello, Petra.
Hello there. Looking forward to meet 5 new friends.
Yeah, you'll all be best friends, and then one will win. In the green spot for now, we have Arzum. Hello, Arzum.
Hello. Still a little nervous, but regards to our Pew Pew team.
Awesome. And in the white spot, wait here, let me flip around. We have Chambeco. Hello, Chambeco.
Howdy.
In the blue spot, we've got Alvi. Hello, Alvi.
Hey, guys.
And rounding it out in the purple spot, we have BooPoo. Hey, BooPoo.
Hi, everyone.
Awesome. Well, now we will jump right into the stream. I want to say real quick to all the players, good luck. And whoever wins, they deserved it. And those of you that lose, for sure, deserve to lose. And it's never questionable with this game, you know? I hope you all have fun. Go ahead and if somebody could click set up prelim for me. Awesome. Thanks, y'all. All right, here we are. Looks like order-wise, we got Audioworm up first.
Okay.
No.
My least favorite spot in a draft.
This is a hardcore slate right here.
I want to say thank you to Jasper for spitting the hard truth about this being the best stream team. There are 3 best stream teams: me and EJ, me and Root, and me and Stads.
I'm drafting first, correct?
Yeah, yellow goes first. Green, white, gold, red, blue.
How do you?
Okay,
I don't know. Where's the thing?
In the upper right.
I get it. Okay.
And it's a snake draft as well. So once it reaches blue, it goes back up.
Okay, I think there might be a little confusion about the draft.
Speaker.
That's always good. That's a good start.
And then just hit the pass turn button in the top center.
Audioworm takes speaker for first pick.
Okay, I think I will take Titans.
All right. We didn't even talk about what pool this is. We got Arzum taking Titans first. His first faction selected. This is a very POK heavy pool, but also, really at this point, I am not really very confident in what is the right thing to do in the draft. And at this point, you have to remember we are early in the prelims, so there's not a lot of knowledge about the draft out there that everyone has just agreed on. I know there's a lot of people in the chat that are like, absolutely best pick is this.
Yeah, 2 hands hovering over.
But that's not true. And later, we will see the draft kind of evolve more and more.
I feel like grand opening is really good.
I love it. Honestly, my number 1 pick is between a rock and a slow place, and then grand opening. Yeah.
Some interesting factions in this pool.
Depending on what you like, you know. Soul is
Well,
here,
and by-
so Cages is in ruins.
Right, Cages is no longer in the chat. Has left the chat.
Unless Soul doesn't get picked.
Now I think just the presence of Soul
Yeah.
has exiled Cages.
Yeah, that's a good point. So we're on
we're gonna go with
third
grand
pick. Okay, grand opening is third pick. So first pick for Audioworm was Speaker. Arzum, second pick Titans. Third pick was Chambeco with grand opening. Thus far, I agree with Chambeco. Arzum is just a Titans player. That's all we've learned about Arzum, which is totally makes a lot of sense. I mean, if you're coming into one of these prelims games and you don't play a lot of factions, or you specifically specialize in a faction, then you got to go with that faction. You can't really chance that somebody else is gonna pick it.
Yeah, these slices are all fairly good. Well, two of them. I guess it depends. I'm a big
Okay,
that or
BooPoo takes
I like Glass House as well.
Windslayer's Delight, which I feel like is a slice that kind of has some niche appeal to some players. I would have picked Between a Rock and a Slow Place and Custodian's Gambit before I would pick that one, but
Right.
Rocking a slow place for me.
I agree. Finally, someone picked my favorite slice.
Logic prevails.
Still plenty of good options for you, Alvi.
Yep. Yep.
Just want to hit past
Did
turn.
red? Yeah, did red take? Okay, so
Yeah.
this makes sense to me.
Okay, Alvi is taking Jolnar, and
What slice?
what slice do you want with Jolnar, huh? At this point, I would say Custodian's Gambit. Which I think is fairly obvious as far as my opinion in the chat. I feel like, or in the stream, I feel like I've just said it over and over, but you're Jolnar. You're probably going to get Custodians. You're probably going to get a shot at it.
Yeah.
EJ, suddenly you've gotten your volume is very low.
Oh. Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
So 3 slices still to be picked, huh?
Mhm.
Ooh,
Or if you're okay, I get
you
it.
don't take one now. You only
Alvi could take spot number 2 if they're fine with it. Yep. Oh, I love it, actually. Actually love it.
Let me think about this.
Right,
All
should
you
be
gotta
back
worry,
to
all we
this.
gotta worry about as far as round one, round one taking of Custodians is Argent Flight, and we really don't know where they're gonna be at this point. So that's a little scary to me.
Go for the gambit, Alvi. Do it.
Lose everything in the rift.
Yeah, Imperium could nab Custodians round one as well, but okay. Yeah, I like that. I feel like if I'm Jolnar, I can probably play in any slice, and if I'm second pick,
Argent.
I'm most likely to get. Ooh, okay, that was a fast Argent pick by Petra. Sorry, I started moving very quickly. So we got Petra has picked Argent Flight and also has Between a Rock and a Slow Place. I love that. Actually, that's kind of redundant, isn't it? So we've got Nazroka picked by BooPoo, who's going to be playing them in Windslayer's Delight. And that just about catches you up. We're at Chambeco now. Who Chambeco has grand opening currently is their only pick thus far.
Soul.
Okay, Soul is in the game. Goodbye, Cages. That is a game wrap on Cages. Arzum took the third spot. These players take a long time and then they start moving real fast, huh?
2 selections. I take Letnev.
Audioworm notably only has speaker. Has decided to go ahead and wait. No, something's gone wrong. Oh, Audioworm is what?
Did you take 2 things, Shallow?
I took 2 things, yeah.
Okay, good.
I will take soft lunch.
Oh, Barony. Okay, I was like, what? So Imperium goes unpicked. That's great. Arzum goes ahead and all right. So I'll catch you up on Audioworm. So Audioworm has Speaker, Custodian's Gambit, and Barony of Letnev. Arzum has the third spot, Titans, and then they picked Soft Launch for Titans. And now Chambeco is trying to decide where to sit, I guess. Doesn't necessarily want to take the 4. Perhaps. This is something people have been kind of factoring into the draft as we've gone, and I really approve of it, because, I mean, your neighbor is all game. Your
Chambeco, it's your turn. Oh, yeah.
Neighbor is forever.
Your neighbor is
I
forever.
don't want to be next to Titan.
That's
Okay.
exactly what they do.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Now you're going to be neighbors, though, to NRA and
Yeah, I like
Argent.
Titan,
Doesn't
so
seem a whole lot better,
you're
but
ready.
NRA is going to take the 4. And then, of course, that leaves Petra with the 6. All right, and now we got to see where Jolnar... Oh, okay. Twilight Imperium 4th edition goes unpicked,
The glass house.
All right.
and we take the
That's
glass
it.
house for Jolnar.
What's that leftovers?
Kind of a weird...
With one faction.
I don't know if I like that for
Slice
Jolnar.
left
It's not the
over.
best
7.
PDS slice,
Uh,
and it's legitimately meant to be open.
What
Whoa.
faction didn't make it?
Imperium.
Imperium.
Very
No Imperium. All right. I'm going to switch into this view. And we're going to start building our camera angles.
Boy, Soul really did just get my favorite slice and Soul.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I mean, that's cool for Soul. And for Cages.
Cool for Soul, cool for Cages. I like how Jolnar played it. I don't know that I loved the slice pick, but
Argent needs to pick tech thing.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
BooPoo,
Ready,
you
ready?
want to deal? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead. I got it.
Okay.
they're dealing secrets right now. Who do we think won that draft? Who drafted the best? I don't know that I 100% agreed with anybody except for maybe Soul, as much as that might pain someone in particular to hear. I also...
Shit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Could we keep all the hexes facing the way they start with for the stream?
Got it.
I gotta remember to put that in my my spiel beforehand.
Yeah. That was the oddest thing I've ever seen. Sorry.
Wait, what?
I'm so used to playing with Matt, where Matt is like, no, they all face the same way. See somebody turn the hexes around, I was like, oh no.
Can we reveal?
Oh, no.
Wait, no. People have to Discord.
Waiting on a few
secrets.
folks. Yeah.
Blue, purple.
Discard a secret, right?
Yep.
If you put it in the green or in the purple bags,
Yeah.
they,
I'm checking that went to the graveyard and not somewhere else.
Oh, neat.
and that'll
Does
just
it auto shuffle?
it shuffles them too. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
part of the script. Yeah, this TTS mod is well built. A lot of
It's
great
the
work.
best.
Let's reveal publics.
Yeah, let's see those publics. All right, so we got 2 unit upgrades
Wow.
and expand borders, control 6 planets and non-hum systems,
Right.
and own 2 unit upgrades. Good for Jolnar, obviously. You don't need me to tell you that.
Purple, you can start picking. I think.
Pick my strat.
Yep.
I'm going to take technology.
Okay, tech goes to Barony. I feel like with Jolnar, we just... I mean, I know round 1 Custodians is always possible. You're not going to hear me say that it's not happening. But I would try.
Okay.
In this situation, I got an easy public to go after. I might just take politics and be like, let's get it. Let's go for it. Looks like Alvi is looking at politics right now. Thinking about it. Touching it.
Prism's play area is chaotic.
Yep, let's we can take a look at that in a minute, but Arzum has kind of gone his own way.
Score. This doesn't let me score.
Very Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah.
Purple, would you be interested in RA to allow you to possibly get 4 decks? Then we can
RA?
work out a deal. Research agreement.
Oh,
Yeah, we can work out some deal.
All right. Yeah, in that case, I will take politics.
politics pick for Jolnar.
Yeah, I will take Warfare.
Well, that sucks.
People in the chat saying that Jolnar could have just gone Cruiser 2 and got Mechatol round 1.
You want to revisit that, Red, or what's your
Perhaps-
thinking with Warfare?
Perhaps they don't want Cruiser 2 and don't feel like there's
He
any
gets to
challenge
score
for
6,
Custodians round
I
1.
think.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a point.
Yeah, you can also build 2 cruisers at home, right? And he can reach these 2 anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure why
Yeah,
Imperium
but
was not
It
picked.
will
He
be
knows you're gonna stall
Um,
easier with Warfare.
I maybe would have picked Imperium
I would
for
not.
sure over Barony
I'll take.
in purple spot, but that's just me, you know? Got Warfare going to Titans. Probably gonna get 6 planets with that. Not too bad. And then Construction goes to Argent. Placing trade goods, setting turns. All right. Do game data.
Of course.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Look.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck.
Heck yeah. Let's see that first explore. We got that's 3
I'll
resources.
go ahead and do that.
I'll do that.
Yep, that is very handy. And then I'm going to put a mech back in my home system.
Back in the home.
You know what they say, mech in the
Purple,
home is
I'm
worth two in the
gonna
bush.
go here.
They do say that. Every day they say
and
that.
I think I can get you a point this round by getting you 2 techs. Though my 2 techs will be PDS 2s and fighter 2s. I know they're not ideal, but I think I can guarantee you a point.
That's acceptable.
Yeah, so we'll figure it out. 2 commodities. Human game 2.
2 commodities for Jolnar. Jolnar, already kind of working on yellow skip. So useful.
Those are still commodities, though.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, yeah. I flipped them. Sorry.
Good catch. These players are watching each other, which is good. You love to see it. You just love to see it, you know?
You love to see it.
You love to see it. Ooh, Paradise World on Prime War. Well, I guess I'm spending that for influence now.
Is there a script that lets you grab the planets?
There is a if you right click your planet board, there is a fetch thing that will fetch it.
Come.
Paradise World in the purple bag?
Yeah, you can graveyard that. Or wait, can you graveyard that? No, you can't.
We actually don't want that back.
Yeah, sorry.
Flip.
That was
I whispered you.
I was just testing the players there. I of course know that you shouldn't graveyard any attachments. Of course I know that, but I wanted to see if the players did, and some of them
You
do.
press enter and then
So
scroll
that's good.
up a
I
little bit to
successfully
see-
tested them.
I sent you 3 messages.
Oh yeah, Hunter, we count on you to know things.
You better.
Look, I see your message.
Cool.
Is there an attach script?
It's already on there.
Yeah,
It's
it's
already-
on there.
If you look at the planet card as well, they both have notes.
Oh, that's okay.
What's your favorite round of the game, EJ? Or wait, real quick, let me ask you, EJ, when's the last time you've actually played this game?
I actually played only a few weeks ago.
Oh, really?
In IRL, yeah, I played an IRL game.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, my favorite round of the game, I would say. What's the round after the game ends?
That's the drinking phase.
Hey,
Very good. That's
yeah, that's pretty good.
Looks like we drew 2 things. Did not. Well, no.
Whispered you again, purple.
All right, we got a Dyson sphere. I'm not sure what else happened, but we got a Dyson
I'll be
sphere.
using my agent.
That's secondary. Yeah, I'd say when the game
Oh, that's
actually
sad.
ends.
Jesus, that is the worst.
Yep.
Wow.
What happened?
He got 2 freelancers, both cards he couldn't use.
Can I?
So NRA sort of had their agent wasted for them. That
Maybe.
sucks.
Maybe I'll put down a mech. Actually, yeah. I'll
Who are you rooting for?
I'm gonna say BooPoo just so I can say BooPoo as much
Yeah.
as possible.
Yeah. My favorite part of every Space Cats Peace Turtles episode is when Matt
Hey,
reads
guys,
all the
first
names,
is exploration,
and BooPoo is a
first
highlight
can start.
of the name reading.
yes, I believe.
Okay, so I'm starting with.
Yep.
It's gonna be a
You
rough
have to
names in the
explore,
game for
yeah.
everybody else.
Okay, first exploration, Abaddon.
Yeah, can BooPoo be the de facto winner of names in the game, and then we just let the others compete? Because it seems unfair.
Loki.
That's interesting. Maybe we do. Yeah, maybe we do just those
and the
five.
last one.
Yeah, the runner-up.
So yeah, BooPoo won, but who was second? Who's the
Uh-oh.
second best name?
Oh dear.
Wait, sorry.
Oh,
It was yes.
There we
sorry.
And now I put sleeper tokens. I can.
Can't forget those sleepies. Don't even talk to me till I've had my sleepies.
Deal.
What are sleepies? Ambien?
I just mean like if I'm pretending I'm a Titan and I get up and I explore and have my sleepies.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You understand.
Yeah, no.
I'm actually taking Sudafed today because I have to fly tomorrow. And I get very bad sinus pain when I fly.
So, come on.
So I try to get my sinuses real clear for the flight.
You
Very
heading out to
painful
Portland?
when I fly.
Oh, that's decent. You get a token.
Token for
Pops.
token for an infantry? Not bad.
Yeah. Do you want like or what should planet ready this planet? Cool. So that's me. Wicked.
Can I? Yeah. While we're here, so I'll give you RA and these 2 trade goods to wash for me, please. If that's
yeah.
okay. And so RA for the first promissory I asked, please. Yeah, we can wash each other for 1, and actually I don't need to give you the goods. You can wash me on the other one, or I'll give it to you and you can give it back to me. That's fine.
Looks like RA for war funding, maybe.
Funding.
Yeah,
Trying to keep it secret.
Yeah, that's fine. And you can give me the one on my turn. That's fine. Yeah, and you, yeah, fine, perfect.
It's apparently all fine and perfect.
Deal.
Cool.
That's what I tell myself in the mirror.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
It's all fine, all perfect.
Everything is fine and perfect. Nothing needs fixing in your life.
Well, that's good. Convenient, even. Are you allowed to keep transactions secret? Yes. Not that a transaction took place, like you have to trade the components, but you do not have to show what cards you're trading. That's a trade good
Trade good.
for Soul. That's a commodity for Soul. Or they could draw an action card.
I'm gonna buy an action card actually.
Interesting.
What'd you get?
Tell us what it is.
I don't know. It's orange.
It's orange. All right, 2 commodities.
And 2 commodities.
Soul making some money. Probably going to help fetch him a nice deal with the NRA.
Perfect, purple. If I can have my trade good back, please.
Yeah, snatch it back. I'll put it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. I will play politics. So I can't sell speaker to purple, so I will take it. Take this. That.
Interesting way to put that.
I will end my turn while I look at agendas.
Oh, looks like purple and red are both following politics.
Thinking about following?
Chambeco, is there anything?
Sorry?
Is there anything we can do for one another if I were to take some more?
Oh, oops! I take just cards. Didn't.
Yeah, I think. Do you just want it for this round? You probably want it for.
I mean, that's where I can go to be adjacent.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to take it this round, actually. So if you want to come in for this round and then clear out next round so I can fill out my slice, that'd be
Fill out my slice.
Well, no, what I was asking is, you want to do some trading?
Yeah, well, yeah. What do you have in mind?
Have 2 commodities, and I could give you. What do you?
I'm not really sure I understand what they're going to be trading, Argent and
your
Soul.
ambuscade for 1, but I don't think I'd spend 2 on it right now.
Whoa, I would not buy Ambuscade at this point. I
I
guess
don't know
though,
if
Soul got a lot of
Ambuscade-
extra
Ambuscade.
money this round.
Ambuscade for 1?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm in for that.
All right. What? Go. Oh well. Hold up. I gotta actually go there.
White, you might want to get rid of the commodity for.
Wait, I didn't take my action cards. I was waiting to everyone to confirm.
Oh yeah, you can take it. You just here's the deck, and you just hover over it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to take them when people were trying to take it at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, Argent going to Semlor.
You know when you're ready.
Good.
And actually, so Argent, would you mind holding on to my other one and giving it back to me later?
Your other what?
My other
Your other what?
My other commodity, just so I'm, getting rid of commodities.
Right.
I'd do the same for you if it ever comes up.
Yeah, just a courtesy
So
wash.
You're expecting. Okay, so you're expecting a trade refresh and
Trade refresh.
you want to be able
What
to
are
get
these
that
people
extra
talking
commodity.
about?
Am I right?
To get it, yeah, ideally. So basically, I'll pay you 1 for ambuscade, like we talked about, and then I'm asking if you're willing to just refresh over a couple of turns. And if the situation ever comes up for you, I'm happy to do the same. Yeah, I'm happy to work, to refresh your trade, assuming that you're.
These players are having trouble communicating. This is this is a lot of talking for.
Does that feel all right with you?
This is a yes or no situation.
1 second. I'm sorry.
We are confirming with
Also,
counsel
if you
on
wanna
this
take Semlor, if you want to
commodity wash
and take it so that you can use it next round, and I'll just wait for you to use it until I take it back.
Chambeco.
I was just
Couple things about both of these players right now.
On whether
Here,
it wouldn't be more beneficial to take planets that are next.
To take what next round?
The 2 planets next to me.
What?
Yeah. Plop that guy on there. All right, let's make that.
Okay, cool. And you'll hold on to one of them for me and give it back? Cool.
I can do that.
Thank
All
you.
right, hell yeah, we did it. We got it. We're there now. Let's see this. Let's see this Semlor explore.
Explore.
Oh wow, I didn't realize Argent, you and I should swap commanders, man. That'll be so disgusting.
That'd be sick.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all's commanders are
insane together. That's awesome. We should definitely swap.
Alvi feeling the raw joy of finding out about Jolnar and Argent's relationship.
Oh, okay.
Look at this really cool thing we can do. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I don't know if I've seen a game with Argent and Jolnar where they didn't do it, to be honest.
Red, you can refresh for free if you stick to what we discussed.
We got a trade deal happening. Argent can't trade with anybody right yet. Not sure I like that.
Well, feeling
I
very
maybe would have
generous.
moved out. Uh-oh.
I'll be honest.
Not feeling very generous, they
A
say.
lot of good factions on the table.
Someone whispered they like the cut of my jib. I can't find it scrolling back, so thank whoever that was.
Alvi, I'll do X-2 with you.
Oof.
Ow, how are you going to do?
Actually, no, I don't trust you giving me
Tell
the.
them to stick it where the supernova don't shine.
Yeah,
All right.
I don't think I'll be getting them anytime soon. No,
How about I can promise you this, which I already have.
Ooh. What we got?
Which is really good for you. If you
it
X
is,
minus one me.
Nah, yeah, I think you're getting a really good start already. I'm not going to refresh you. Spend a token. I think your neighbors are going to be nice to you, and you're going to have a flying start.
I think it's cool when people play hardball on
So I'll
on
do
trade.
X-1 with you if you will not go in here.
So the thing is, I kind of need that for a point, and then I was hoping I could talk with you about just clearing off first thing next round.
Are you going to take them this round?
Yeah.
That's my goal.
So the problem is,
Got all the money for
floors
it.
are very valuable to me as NRA, right? So what
But you'll be able to. I mean, assuming you get your commander unlocked, you'll be able to explore them just fine.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if I'll be able to do that. That's a bit tricky. I won't be following warfare.
How do you whisper in this game? Oh, it's okay. I get it.
Yep.
It's exclamation mark color.
So why, if you come over here and get any relic fragments and then just hand those to me, then I'm fine.
Oh,
with
that
it,
yeah.
and I'll give you an X-1.
These players are charting their own path.
I promise you an RA if you X minus one me.
No. You're out. No
Come on,
hard
man.
feelings, but you have a good slice. You have a good.
Oh yeah, no hard
so-
feelings. It's always good to tell somebody else that there's no hard feelings when they're the one that would be having the hard feelings.
What did you buy RA for? Curious.
War funding.
War funding. We saw it. We saw it.
Single use or double use?
Single use.
All right, that's fair enough. I'll do X-1 with you for a depth token.
Yeah, I'll throw you a debt token in your space.
Perfect. Thank you.
So
token of
rude,
debt.
BooPoo. So rude.
I know. Jolnar, baby, gotta keep him down.
Yeah.
I'm so weak.
A lot of people in the chat just kind of repeating a joke they just heard.
Well, you won't be.
Oh, I do that all the time. Hold on, real quick.
We got warfare popping off.
He was using secondary. Done so.
For warfare?
I was just checking the chat before I started moving things around. That was all.
Jolnar, of course,
Trading?
picking up some infantry.
No. Azam used warfare. I was just checking no one else was doing anything before I.
So white used warfare.
Yeah, I just used warfare.
You can stick that trade deal in Mihar Zul.
You can follow on your own. Yeah, people will announce and.
Yeah, cool.
Not really sure you
I'm
improved the
gonna
joke.
use tech.
No, it's not about improving it.
Before. Oh,
Clearly.
yeah, that's fine. You can.
I thought we were
was just
devolving
wondering
it.
if you,
Oh yes, let's devolve it.
Oh, we can do it during. That's fine.
Yeah, we can still do that.
So the
So
first.
nobody else followed warfare. Interesting.
No one's following warfare? Oh wait, no. Soul did.
Well, I mean,
The Soul had to.
Or
Whoa.
warfare. What?
Wait, and Soul spent
I'm following warfare.
4?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's right.
So purple.
Oh, and tech is popping. Okay, sorry.
To make sure that we weren't double.
Got a lot of things happening.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
A lot of things happening, y'all. Got warfare.
So purple, you use RA. Can you?
Warfare tech back to back.
You owe me. You said so you can pay me one of the commodities with the. You said a debt token. I mean, that's fine. You know, if you wanna. If you want to do it, that's fine too. Yeah. So that's for the first use and the second use.
I'll do your
And I am getting, as discussed. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got it here. I will get, as discussed, BDS2s and Fighter 2s. And can I get the second promissory, please, that we discussed? It'll be in this deck here.
Whisper it to me again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a quick survey of the
Is
deck.
Connected.
We got Gravity Drive
Just
for
you.
Soul, of course.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 second.
We got nothing for Argent. Barony's still working out their tech. PDS2 for Jolnar.
Who's following?
We got Psycho.
No, we're not.
Psycho for Titans.
Purple and yellow.
And we got Hyper for the NRA.
I'll hold up.
Sounds like maybe Argent is actually buying tech.
Wait, so yellow, are we doing yellow's teching research agreement shenanigans right now? That's where we're at?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so purple and yellow are doing RA shenanigans. Can a hunter, can someone enable this toggle promote? So
Oh yeah, I meant to do it. I needed to be in a seat, though.
Thank you, sir.
Looks like we had a drop, and that was Barony. When Barony gets back, I guess we'll find out what's happening.
Apologies about that. The laptop completely disconnected from the internet.
No worries.
Cool. Everyone, don't forget to pull your techs out of your tech deck.
Oh,
Purple, I whispered you.
Yeah, I'll send that for just a second.
Yep, that's fine.
Wait, so Purple, what did you research?
Sarween and Gravity Drive, and then he got, from yellow, he got Fighter 2s and PDS 2s. So he got 4 decks this round.
You set it back to purple?
What?
Yeah, let's set it to purple.
Cool. I will just, while I'm on my turn...
Barony got 4 tech, apparently?
They agreed.
We just heard?
Promissory. And then...
So give me 1 second. I'm trying to think if I... Oh, I did promise...
It's weird, because I think Jolnar had lied just a second ago about that.
Sorry, yeah, just 1 second. I'm just thinking.
Let's make sure we get text on the table, too, so we can all see each other.
Yeah, I'm just deciding.
Oh, Argent did finally pick up PDS2.
Hey, Purple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
So I know you got Grav Drive. Why don't you take Grav Drive? No, shit.
And shove it up your asshole.
That's
That's sorry. I don't know when the joke is coming. Okay?
You've just got this. We've got a very aggressive kind of jokey vibe. I feel like going on here.
Changes the tech I chose. So
It's not your fault. It's this
that's
table.
what
This
I'm
table's
saying.
bringing it out of us.
I'm thinking if you take Grav Drive from my RA, and you take Sarween. Sorry, just give me 1 second.
This is getting really complicated, and I don't appreciate it.
Anytime a player says, "Why don't you take?"
Because I'm gonna try to go for Mechatol, and I can't do that if I don't have Grav Drive.
Gotta have gravity drive.
So I need Grav Drive.
Y'all know what to do to stop.
Let's give the good man hyper as well.
Just get Dread too.
Grav Drive hyper. Always
Or
works.
Carrier too. Why not just get Carrier too? Dread 2 or Carrier 2 will do it.
And that, yeah.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is set. Oh wait, why is it? The agent's
Yeah, I
already
think I'm gonna
spent.
go- Shit, but then I
What?
score this
Why is the
turn,
agent
that
spent?
fine?
Oh, I get. Wait. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
I guess I don't score. Guess that's what I do.
Never mind. I forgot how this works.
Yeah, I
But
think I'm gonna.
but no, hey. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't get-
I need to
can't
say
get-
something quickly. We made an agreement on which tech you would research.
I get Dread 2
Yeah,
or
for
I
sure.
have
If you're
chosen
not
tech.
okay, if you're not okay with this, that's fine. All I'm saying is, Purple, you got Grav Drive yourself. I can give you this
Yeah.
instead of I can give you this via RA, and you can deck something else. Is my point.
Yeah, that's my
You
question.
deleted my frowny face. This means war, you know.
So you get
But
you get.
my question is, can I use that as that tech to then pick my next tech? Can I use that as a skill?
No. You
My
pick
next-
first. No, you pick first text. Your
Yeah.
first two texts. Your two texts
Yeah,
are first.
But you can do Sarween and PDS2.
PDS2, and so we end up at the same spot. Is what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
nothing
okay.
changes. Nothing
Okay,
changes.
cool.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's not what that meant.
No, you keep Grav Drive. You keep Sarween, and then from Jolnar. Yeah. So
There
you
we
get
go.
Sarween and PDS. Yeah. So yeah. So let's do this. You pick your two texts right now. Whatever you want.
If you do Sarween and PDS2, you can end up where you wanted to be.
Exactly. Same spot.
Okay, cool. Then one sec.
Because you're getting Grav Drive free anyway. Yeah. You're getting it from Jolnar anyway.
This got complicated.
Cool.
So you can think about it. Sorry, guys. I apologize.
So that
I
works
messed
out.
up.
This got complicated. Shame on your house.
Exactly.
Shame on your
Situation, yes,
family.
exactly.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
All right, they figured it out. They really didn't.
Cool. Sorry about that, guys. I had a brain fart.
Shame on you.
Wait, so yellow, are you yellow? You're not getting fighter 2 then? Because
No, I am not.
then he can't end up where he wanted to be then.
Why not?
Because
I'm
if
not
you receive PS2,
No, he
doesn't give
gets. No, he gets yellow PDS2 and he gets Grav Drive. This is where he ends
he
up.
already had PDS2. He researched PDS2 on his own.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. I get fighter too. Sorry, yes, you're right.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Yes,
Yeah, I was-
that's correct.
yeah.
And I'll
Did you
I
see
get fighter
what
too.
Did you saw what I?
We are having a
I'm
tech
checking now.
meltdown. Everyone,
Shall we pass the turn to white, guys? Keep
Yeah, sorry
the
about
pace
that.
up a
That-
bit.
hour 2.
Got confusing out
You
of
know,
nowhere.
it will be problem now.
Where will you go, Red? Where do you want to go?
Atlas. After this change of technology, it will
That
be
will be.
problematic, I think.
Yeah, I need because I did my whole tech basic to go and trying to go to Atlas, so I think that's a bit of a. But I think Mazruka you can borrow Lodor because
Somebody
Mazruka's
just
not
asked me-
gonna-
Nah, Red, we had a deal.
Let's
If you
let's
wanna
refrain
go
in the
here now,
chat
that
from
was-
asking me any questions about the
interrupt us again,
Jolnar
I'm
Barony
gonna
deal.
Trust me.
If you know what happened, you're not right. You're incorrect.
Handle 4 games.
They don't know what the deal is
Even
anymore.
right to you that
Okay?
you didn't
They have
take
lost the
gravity
plot
drive after,
themselves.
you took
Just ignore them for now. We'll get to the next
But,
round and maybe they'll
we'll
start making more
probably-
sense. But for now, let me give you some wisdom.
The alliance
Don't worry about it.
part.
Just let them do their thing. Whatever it is.
Let's
Don't worry
let's
about
go
it.
to white's turn.
Leadership.
All right.
Like,
Soul plays leadership. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
And blue, you have 2 trade goods. One, can I give you 1 and get those 2 back?
I have no trade goods right now. I'm sorry. That'll have to be next.
Oh, there are 2 on your area.
Oh, let me. Can I put those in the purple bag?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
you spent those.
Okay.
Whoa, did Argent
Gotcha.
did
Yeah.
Argent take souls?
I got the 2 secondaries I wanted happened in a really weird order.
Did
So why,
Argent
if you
steal
don't
that
leadership,
commodity?
you go
That's
here.
so cool.
Oh, I already did
Oh.
top leadership.
yeah, well, okay.
I think that happened.
could go here, and I can
What?
watch you when I come next. But
Oh no, yeah, I'll be there next round. I just have to get another infantry. Sorry.
oh, got it. Yeah.
So Red, I want to help you out.
I think we all.
I think I have a deal actually for you, Red. Let me whisper you.
Yeah, okay, I'm just writing to you.
Does that work, Red?
I also whispered you, Red.
Yeah.
This group is gonna be weird. We've gotten enough of them that there's gonna be a weird group. Let's be real.
I'm sorry, going to be?
They're weird, and they're gonna be weirder.
So sorry, I'm listening. You would need
The
to
aggressive
find
humor is
4
what
to
I
6.
love.
Aggressive
One, two,
humor.
three,
We've got a lot
four,
of
five, and
talking
one
during
more, so I'm
somebody
saying take
else's.
Grawl.
The
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the signs you gotta look
But,
for in a weird
I will
group
take Atlas.
is when people talk, when it's not their turn
Atlas
and no one's
priority
talking
to
to them.
make
That's a
next
hardcore
round.
side right there. We're in
Yeah,
the
but
weird
that's
zone
only when
right
I take
there.
speak. I'm happy to let you have Mechatol next round. I'm happy to move off it. You can take Imperial and score the guac. I don't mind. But if you go Atlas, it kills my stuff. It stops me from winning Mechatol, and that just means war between us.
Who's going to Atlas?
It just kills my game. Is my point.
Yeah,
well,
but,
he can't move off next round, so that's nonsensical.
How's that
can't
nonsense?
move
It's not
off unless you
nonsensical,
retreat.
but
Yeah, and I can retreat.
yeah.
This
if
is
he has
EJ, and I'm your
Atlas.
host of Guac
So
Talk.
Red, you get Mechatol, and you just pop Imperial on it. You get Imperial. I'm not taking it. You get your guac.
No, I was.
A lot of these
Hey,
players are talking
staring
really
at
aggressive
this
towards each other and not
spinning
actually
Naruto
keeping
king,
track of
and
the
I am
game
now
state or
hypnotized
understanding
in
what everyone else is saying. They're
silence.
bad listeners, all of them. I say.
if I could
Bad
have
listeners.
4 trade goods, I could go to Metacle this round.
Okay.
Problem would be solved. But
I
now
don't have
I
4.
can get 4 trade goods.
BooPoo Green has 4, so I don't have 4.
But I'm not sure if you want to borrow me. Probably Green need to speak.
That makes sense. If you want to do that, go for it. I have no issues with
Let's
that.
see, Jolnar.
What's my incentive for that, Red?
I can.
Just
I
to
can
help you.
also. By the way, guys, I can also sell my my promissory note.
Okay, we got a
4 trade goods.
Well,
if someone
got a rich world
wants to buy it.
on Atlas. That was the Explorer.
And
That's
the
not worth it.
artist in Galaxy Yellow cans. Oh, you are on this Atlas. Okay.
Yeah, sorry,
I
Red.
don't see why you wouldn't take Atlas. Like, you're pre-Mechatol point, and now you're just going out of your way to accommodate yellow.
Out of your way to accommodate yellow. Not really sure what that means. You could make a deal with yellow. Deals are something that can happen. Also, what are the so Titan's Cruiser versus Jolnar Dread? What are the odds on that? Probably pretty bad
Unlock my
for
commander.
Jolnar with Tellurian. That's like 3 HP versus 2 HP. Both hitting on. Yeah, no, that's not good. You know, it just so happens Jolnar actually has some very sellable promissory notes. I would maybe try for an extort.
Hey, you can pass a turn, Blue.
Okay.
All right, we got PDS on
Also, Blue, your AFK is still flipped.
Oh,
Argent taking Primor and Semlor. A lot of ores going on here. Yeah, a lot of chat seems to want blood. Wants Jolnar game tank.
Blood.
I don't know if Titans is very good at... I don't know if I'm very interested in seeing a Titans player tank a game. Not really sure it's the right play for Titans.
RA if that helps.
There we go.
Sweeten the deal somehow.
Now you're talking, Jolnar. Titans is gonna be like, nah, I don't care.
I'm thinking hard decision to me. I can wait one more round, and I hope we will try to find out. Something.
Yeah, that works for me.
All I need is. Okay, first I go to Arkham Vale.
You might even get the from the explorers here. You might get the influence you need.
Yeah, it would be nice. Sorry, I forgot about infantry first.
What if you don't get the influence, Red?
Sorry?
Explore.
What if you don't get the influence?
I mean, let him explore and let's see what he gets.
No, like I'm trying to talk to him. Like
players.
Where will you go when you don't get your 6?
Where will you go when you don't get your 6?
Because you know, yeah,
Dun, dun, dun.
that's what I thought. So you're not honoring your deal, and you're going to push us into a fight.
Yeah, yes.
Pushing into a fight.
Out some peaceful solution, and I think. Wait a moment. I will first explore it. Then I will.
Mining World. That sucks.
Oh, that's
Got a 3/3.
I got that.
Pretty annoying.
Not nice.
That's pretty good.
And I think. Stop. I will be happy because I.
Yeah, this
like
game's gonna
to
get salty.
Metacool. I will be honest with you guys.
This is round 1.
Now it's problem because probably Jonah will be before me. He has speaker token.
Hey, Humble.
Oh,
What you
Yellow's
just
getting
said
everything
about the
that he wants.
invitational assault level being overtaken.
I'm scoring.
Impossible.
I'm not scoring this round. You
Impossible.
realize that, right?
These are 6
I
strangers.
sacrificed a point basically
So,
to try to
I
get the Mechatol.
Good solution will be if I will just go Metacool this round, and all I need is 4 trade goods plus wash commodities. I can sell my terraform, and I can give you 1 token to my Tellurian. If
Just give him the 4.
I feel like BooPoo's doing a really good job of playing
Try to force my
Arzum,
away, Alfie.
because I'm not really sure what
Yeah, I like
Arzum
that.
gets out of
I know you like stirred up, but
tanking Jolnar in round 1, to be honest. I would just threaten to extort an NRA and then move on.
feel good for yourself.
I don't really this is the type of talk they're doing right now. I just that's just noise to me. That's nothing.
So what are you offering, Red, for some trade goods?
I can give you this one.
We got players talking to each other. Neither of them
Not
it's their
interested in
turn.
future
Neither of them
games,
it's their
sorry.
turn.
Okay, I see.
Hilarious.
And give you 1 trade good back in another round. Just sell it for 4 trade goods, and 1 trade good I will give you in when I will have it. But I need 4 trade goods. You have only 3. That's the.
No, I'm getting 1 from White. If he still has 1. So I have your 4 trade goods. But I don't value Terraform that much. Not 4 trade goods or 3.
I wish I could talk about
value it at 2.
Audioworm's turn, but
So I have another proposition. I can sell you it for 2
wish I could
trade
talk.
goods.
Arzum and BooPoo seem to be confused.
I would like to need your 1 trade good. And I think all will be happy. What do you think?
I'll give you 4 trade goods for your relic fragments in Terraform.
4 trade goods for a fragment and terraform. It's not horrible.
But it's White's turn. We're constantly making trades on other people's turns. Sorry.
I thought people took Titan seriously.
Move here.
Are people done with taking Titan seriously? Like,
Stop trusting that when the turn passes to me, that my turn is actually my turn yet.
No, let's go back to that. Sorry.
Okay, so Blue, this is an issue because I feel like we talked pretty clearly about Semlor and me taking it back next round. So
yeah, Petra, you can't trust
turn?
Petra.
I'm confused by that.
I needed the extra PDS to unlock my, and I only had 2 forward planet.
Gotcha. If you could, if the tables
could
you could put both on Primor.
Well, that wouldn't have been good. You could have just put.
I'm okay with that if the table's okay with that. I feel like there's no new information.
Ah.
No.
I don't know. Come on.
There.
Well, that actually wasn't before. That was after.
Yeah.
No. That the gamma was there when you placed the PDS.
No, I'm just gonna play it like it lies.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend that this was a mistake. Wow,
you're
this
okay
is.
with just losing that PDS next turn then? Next round?
I mean, actually, probably will actually lose the PDS. That actually is a good point.
So you're just reneging on everything we negotiated then.
Yeah, you can't trust Petra. Petra is completely untrustworthy. I played with Petra.
I made a screw up.
Not a screw up. It's a lie.
and you wanna stick with it. I don't like if.
Oh, actually, when do we?
If the feedback we're getting from the table is that it's too late,
already
too much has passed, that's fine. But we talked about playing a chill game, and so if you're trying to play this off like you made a mistake.
Wait, what is the
go hardcore for into my slice?
I forgot. What is the activation
we'll
for
play that game?
How do you activate the commander?
If it was a mistake, and your construction crews are just on the wrong. On the wrong planet or whatever.
All right, we got some round 5 salt happening right now, and this is round 1. This is not a chill game at all.
I'm imagining just my Union crew. We went to Semlor by accident. Well, I mean, I'm gonna hold myself to a higher standard on fuck ups. I'll be a little more lenient with the table, but I forgot about the 2 PDS. Now we're
okay. So just to be, I want to be perfectly explicitly clear with everyone here as audience. You are going to give Semlor back to me without a fight, without firing next round.
Oh no! Oh, shoot! I mean, I still got Primor. There'd still be the guns on Primor. It's still 4 shots.
I just feel
Hold on. We talked about me taking Semlor back next round, and now you're going to tell me not without a fight?
Yeah, I just feel that Blue. That's
oh my god.
Harsh.
Oh, it's just breaking a non-binding deal.
Yeah, you just broke a deal. Yeah.
Why?
Blue. If that's the game,
Round 5 salt.
Deals in round 1.
We got some round 5 salt.
I don't like the cut of your jib so much anymore.
Shit, that was the wrong one.
Tell me.
Careful.
I think you have your answer.
I laid my cards on the table.
All right.
I made a screw up.
Oh my god, stop lying. It's not a screw up.
No, that wasn't a screw up.
It's not a screw up.
Guys, let's move on.
Yeah.
We know what this is.
We know what it is, yeah.
Yeah, everyone at this table is like, sure.
Onto my home.
But that's cool. I mean, Argent locks in the equidistant, which was, probably almost true. I mean, even if the PDS is on Primor, it almost would be true. Yeah, also, Zippelin's kind of pointing something out. I thought Sol wanted this equidistant for the point anyways. I don't know if Sol is thinking that they get both their equidistants. Actually, I don't think they do think they get both equidistants because they they've already told Argent that, or sorry, NRA that they are not going to keep that equidistant. So I think Sol is just kind of disappointed that they're going to be in a slice where they don't get either of their equidistants. Which is, hey, Great for barony. If I was barony right now, I'd be like, hey. I guess Vefit 2 is better than Semlor. Sounds good to me.
We hear your Discord additional, by the way.
Sorry about that.
You can lower your put a bit.
I don't know if Argent can push for Hope's End. Well, maybe. I don't know. These players are locking in some really aggressive stuff really early. Like, I don't know.
I think
kind of
they're just
more
kind
of
of they're just kind of gooberish is all.
Yeah, I think it's hard to tell who's the winners and losers coming out of round one because they all just seem like they're not doing so hot. But
Was that you almost went the other direction with that?
What do you
You
mean?
almost- it's hard to say who the winners and
Right,
losers
I was
are because
bringing-
they're all losers right now. I'm just kidding. I love these players.
I mean, I just met them. We'll see. We're in round
No,
one of this. I won't decide if I love them until round 5.
Oh, I already love them. They're so mad, and it's round one.
They are so mad.
They're so
These
mad.
players
Like, they stop talking to each
What
other.
happens? I think we need to work things out first.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just-
Uh,
Can they stop talking to each other? Stop talking to each other.
Then you're more out of options. So
now I see another problem. There are blue PDSs which can shoot at me. They are graded. It's Argent PDSs.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's pretty much it right there.
Blue is in your whisper.
I saw what's happened on Semlor.
So now we got to pay for Argent PDS fight. Argent's going to get 3 shots on a 5. That's not great. But I don't know, with
Hard situation.
with Tellurian, I mean, they would have to all hit,
No,
right?
Twilight.
Tellurian, Sustain.
I would like to find some diplomatic.
Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't worry about it.
Why don't you explore first and you get the 3? If this refreshes, you're all sorted. You have your 6, yeah?
well, not without a wash.
Yes.
I can wash you. We have 2 and 2.
You know what's funny?
Okay,
It's
first I would-
sorted.
okay.
It sounds like
I would
sorted,
try-
which
Yeah,
means
makes sense.
global actions.
Yeah, I just think he should explore and see what he gets. Expeditions are none of them are out, right?
I'll wash
Dirty.
you red.
Squalid.
Over.
Thank you.
The Jolnar and NRA are in some sort
You
of
still wanna go for the Mechatol.
some sort of love triangle with Titans. They're both really trying to court Titans.
Yeah, I still
Everybody
think
wants to
about
be-
it, but I'm not totally sure because I don't know what this PDS. If
They would all 3 have to hit. I don't know, Titans. I would
What do you
just
think.
I would just be like whatever.
You like to pull the trigger, or you are just nice beard? Peaceful beardy, or not?
Lou, you here? Ganymede?
I'm here. What's up?
Yeah, I asked if I will go to Mekato this round. Will you shoot from PDS?
Red.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So we're washed. Seeing if I'm thing. I'm just gonna purge a fragment token.
Okay.
Just tested chat on whether Saturn Engine 1s have sustain. They don't, of course, which I knew, but chat didn't know. For like 5 minutes, chat didn't even say anything. Disappointed in y'all.
Pretty stupid chat. It's pretty dumb.
No, so earlier when I said Tellurian plus sustained is 3 hits, I meant Tellurian plus just Tellurian.
Argent, did you get my message earlier?
Yeah. What are you gonna bring there?
Just one single itty bitty destroyer.
Elevate. You don't want to
yeah,
hear what's going
trade
on.
good.
I promise.
Sounds simple enough. One sec. Let me move my ship there, so technically we're neighbors. So. Cool.
Now, well, not.
There's your trade good. Cool. We all good?
Not really sure what that
Reveal
trade
your
is.
secret.
What?
No.
Oh, not that secret.
What?
Wouldn't be in.
I don't understand what some of these people are talking about.
And this is just to be perfectly safe, Green. I've been burned this game already, so but I'm not trying to threaten anything. We'll do the pay my debt and wash once I explore, since we can only do one transaction. So that's going to be yours. And that's going to be yours. Good deal. And then you'll wash my other 3, right? Green.
Yeah, sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, if you give me 1 and I'll...
Yep.
Oh, you got 2. Yeah. Sounds good. I'll wash your other... Yeah.
Cool.
Purple, you do not have anything to pay me for the debt. That's fine. I'll pay that later. Do I have anything else to do? Get this washed. No need, I don't think. Yeah, I will pass, I think. Yep, passing.
Pass.
Yeah.
Blue, I
Build it
whispered
now.
you, by the way.
Pass my
Yeah.
turn while I do.
Gotta build at home for NRA.
Sorry, that was Yellow who whispered Blue, by the way.
We're back at Red's turn. Wondering what we're about to see here. Looks like NRA is spending all their trade goods. So I don't know what that means for...
Okay, that's my turn. So, Green, what do you think about this, what I just wrote to you?
Well, it's not guaranteed that I can get anything from that, but if you give it to me in advance, I will get something from it, and I'll feel less bad for you kind of breaking our deal. Because you did break that.
Yellow, that's such a meme. But I mean, it's on the table.
Guys, can we talk? Red and green?
Yes. I don't break it yet. I mean, if I will take this loader this round, I will give you this, what will be in exploration card. You won't lose anything.
I can't believe how much
it's
salt
a free
there. I mean,
bouncer,
it's like
useless.
shame on
I
all of
just
them.
want to back off our deal. I mean, you give me trade.
I do want to call out Audioworm is just
commodity back,
hanging out, you know?
and if it will be freelancers, it are infantry, yes.
Yeah, no, that's producing or mercenary outfits and infantry.
If it will be infantry, I will give you another trade good.
Yeah, actually, someone is correctly pointing out,
it's
Green and Red were
useless
talking through like
exploration for me.
multiple turns
Yes,
earlier, so it's all just very rich. None of these
Could be
players have anything to
attachment as
stand
well,
on
but,
in my eyes.
Attachment is almost yours.
Yeah.
I don't know how to steal attachments. Yeah.
No, that's fine. All right. So if it's a freelancers or a mercenary outfit, you're giving me another trade good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, this is great for Jolnar. I don't know. I thought they were actually considering the old.
Sorry, I need to finish my
There
build.
you go.
Thank you.
And that's all I
Okay, Titans is gonna score. Soul is gonna score. Jolnar is not scoring, but I think has now locked up Custodians for sure. Barony's gonna score with 2 unit upgrades. No score Argent, no score NRA. Everyone's passed except for Titans.
say. Okay, that's
All right, we're going to scoring. If y'all could score in order, it helps with keeping everything real legible and understandable for the audience.
Okay. White.
Scoring,
All right.
expand borders.
Solo
No
scoring,
secret.
expand borders.
Yellow.
Not scoring.
No score for Jolnar.
Not scoring.
No score for Argent.
Green is also not scoring.
No
Red.
score for NRA.
expand borders.
Titans is expanding borders.
Right. Purple.
Scoring have 2 unit objectives and threaten enemies. Have 1 or more ships in the system adjacent to the
Very
player.
nice.
All right, Barony scores
Raz.
twice. Gets a secret out of the way.
You can put the secret here, purple.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be everyone. So let's see the next.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, Engineer Marvel, have your flagship
Spend
or
this
a War Sun on the board. One of my favorite stage
All right.
ones. All right, if somebody could click the deal action cards button.
Yep, I'll do it. Is anybody playing political stability? Keep their strategy card. Let's see if it going once, twice. All right, do your tokens and start.
All right, so Jolnar takes leadership and custodians. That's pretty good. I think everyone is right in pointing out that Barony has had a wonderful game thus far. The forever war ensuing between Argent and Soul probably just going to mean that neither of them win.
Well, that
So
was
we'll
meant to be
we'll
a
see
mistake.
if Argent gets super aggressive on Soul. I expect that they will.
Okay, time to pick cards.
Hold on one sec. Sorry. Thinking
So-
through this a second.
Oh, it's white. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You can also redistribute them. White.
Yep.
Okay.
I just keep one outside so that it doesn't look like I'm finished.
Yeah.
I'll Try some faction borders for a little bit. Just for a bit.
Cool. Final answer.
Take leadership, any action cards.
Oh wait, where is faction borders? Oh, there they are.
Red, your turn to pick.
Just take technology, I think.
Oh, and of course, Jolnar takes leadership.
Want it.
Blue, I whispered you, by the way.
No.
Yeah, we haven't talked yet about how that flagship objective really great for Titans, and they scored round 1. They could have taken Imperial and gotten. Well, no, I wouldn't have loved that, huh?
No, you probably would have hated it.
Yeah, I would have hated that. Good point.
You gotta use really extreme language for this game.
That's true. Hate.
We forgot to give the trade good, but we can do it. Ah, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot it too. My bad.
Problem.
So green took trade.
Oh,
again.
yeah, you're right. Can't deploy the flagship without a PDS already out, huh?
Not
Rough.
necessarily.
So no free flagship. And he could do... With RA, he could do unit upgrade.
Cut out Jolnar and Argent. Two meanest faction on this board.
How am I? We didn't even score.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right, we got Argent. Argent's up.
Doing a little math, counting purples here.
The blues pick, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Wonder if we'll see something surprising like an Imperial pick from Argent. Maybe that's what we're debating.
Oh. Imperial.
Okay. I thought so. Not sure I love it, but we can get... Well, we can probably get 6 home, or 6 non-home, and... Okay, and then Warfare for Barony. No Diplo, no Construction.
All right, placing trade goods. Yep. All right, so the deal with blue is on. Blue, here is my alliance. I will take yours. You asked for a trade good. Here you go. Promise to have you that in perpetuity. If I could have yours.
Oh.
Yeah, what did I say? Too scary.
But it's awesome for both of us.
You never said anything about going right.
Oh, my whole message was that.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I'll allow it.
Wow. I'll allow it.
Like I said,
I'll
if you
allow
activate me,
After
I
having
promise to
made
give
a
you alliance
deal,
right back, sir.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow the deal I made to go through. You can't play with. You can't play. Some people you can't play with them. You just can't play with them. They'll do anything. They'll say anything. There's no limit. There's no ceiling on the lengths they will go.
Trade goods on my. Can you guys help me out with that?
I gave you one just now.
Yeah.
And
where would the other two have come from? Because I had to spend them.
I have no clue.
Oh,
Idea.
oh. Well, I got one from,
From Imperial. From Imperial. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we got Chambeco's turn.
Third one.
Or Chambeco. I think it's
Oh,
Chambeco.
no, you got paid by purple.
Yeah, you got paid.
Got paid by purple. For
Oh, okay.
PDF.
All right.
Sir.
No one's.
So green. What's your time? Are you trying to get Lazar Saculag pretty quick, or is there no real rush? It'd be nice to have flexibility.
Well,
of turns,
Red
but-
is kind of asking me the same. That's why I hate this fucking trade. Yeah, what are you thinking about moving off?
Actually, I probably
If Soul wants to make a move on Argent, it's now or never.
Right now, actually,
It's now or never.
It's up to you. I can probably stall a bit, but yeah.
if I move off right now,
Yeah, I think it's similar now.
because you'd have to. So do you have to go to either Lodor or Lazar Saculag on your first?
And with
turn?
the Gamma, it's actually kind of worth it because you also get to
no.
pop on into Malice.
I'll let you.
Which is
spend
pretty
them as
nice.
well, problem.
Okay. Yeah. As long as you're cool with that, I'll move off right now, but then I want to spend them on my next turn, or I'll spend them on tech if it comes through. But
Yeah, I think that's what I discussed. Red will be good.
cool.
No, Soul. Soul, no.
I get it.
All right, that's it. I don't think.
good.
I think
Alright.
that was Soul's only opening.
And then
Yeah, the war's over. Argent won that. I don't know how Soul wins this game with 4
and then, can I
planets,
get
but
-1 again from you.
could happen, I guess.
For trade when it comes.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see when I pop it, but probably.
Okay.
I think I need to feed you a bit. Yeah.
I like how
So
at this
you think
table
you
the
need to
players
not, or
define
you need
X
to?
minus 1
Yeah, I
as
think I'll give you the
feeding.
next one.
It's not.
Cool.
That's not feeding.
And we can work politics into that as well. You know what? Actually, I can spend them right now. I am going to spend 3 on 6 infantry. So, 4 infantry, 2 fighters. Finally,
I will just pop tech right away, or trade. Sorry.
Why are we building? Why aren't we building the flagship at home? Or I guess maybe we might be going for
you if you want to.
a tech
Yes,
objective for
Out
Soul.
with wash?
Nope.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thank
Whenever I trade, I'll wash you if I can.
you.
White, I will give you X minus 1 as well.
cool. I'm just going to take 3.
Yeah.
Take 1.
X minus 1 with the neighbors.
You
It
put
looks
one
like.
on my sheet, Red.
Sorry, I thought you take it. It's
Cool. I was confused about my own. Yellow X minus 2.
Sure, let's do it.
Blue X minus 2. If you want it. Well,
No,
actually,
it's-
no, because you break non-binding. So I won't surprise you.
I love the sanctions and aggressive players.
Yeah, blue. I'm.
BooPoo learned.
shoot.
Did you hear BooPoo learn right there? BooPoo
Purple,
learned.
You still owe me one.
Oh wait, you
I don't
break
know if I would-
non-bindings.
But I,
Never
I
mind.
don't know if, I don't know if I would qualify
Yeah, you
anything
refresh
as
me, I'll
learning
just hang
at
on
this
to them.
table.
yeah, sounds good. I'll do that.
What did you just say about this
Hey,
table,
I
EJ?
forgot to do Imperial Arms Vault. I was just going to put it on.
Hold on, I'll tell you whenever they
10.
stop
Is that
talking.
okay? with
Okay.
everybody?
Good with green.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Cool. Sorry, end of my turn. Yeah.
I was saying, I don't think.
Yeah, White. We'll talk about politics. When it comes to you. I'll keep some trade.
I don't think anything they do would qualify as learning in this game.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And then, okay. I'm doing a build.
Building at home.
System.
Oh,
Oh, so before you build the purple, you want to do a swash 2 for 2?
Yeah.
Yellow.
Yellow, can you read the chat, by the way? I brought to you.
And if I could call in my debt, please, as well, that would be great.
Yeah. There
Thank
you go.
you,
It's
sir.
next to your dead token.
oops.
Thank you, sir.
Cool. So that's 8 resources.
We're building the flagship, but we're building it in Aranam Mir.
With that 8 minus 1.
So Titans
One more
take
unit, and I'll put
Barony
it
home
to
system
infantry.
next action, right?
I'm very excited.
I thought it looks good with everyone. I think the numbers make sense.
Right? I mean, why not? You got to at least threaten it, right?
Plastic, which is acceptable. So.
I mean, I'd certainly love to see it.
That. Cool. I will make them look pretty.
Oh God.
Okay, yeah, I just want to ask you, Green, about this one. Yellow, can you write me what text you want to pick this round about our deal?
Chat is saying that this might become a martyr for Barony. Not true. They currently have 0 secrets
Of course.
in hand.
Sorry, I was muted.
They
I was
already
saying,
scored threatened enemies in round
PDS2
1.
Or hyper, whichever one you like.
Hypermetabolism, you mean?
I can't do PDS2 as
Oh, that's the
Titans.
question. If PDS2, I have
No, you need
No, you
your
can't.
own.
Yeah, you need to get your own,
ouch, and hypermetabolism.
which is really good because you're so influence starved as Titans. It's pretty good tech for you.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Okay. So
Are you popping tech now?
here's the yes. I will give you my terraform.
Yeah.
Give me
Sorry. Here it is. Yep.
you, and I will take a hypermetabolism. I will
Cool.
give it back to you.
Thank
And
you,
I will
sir.
take PDSs and Titans and Saturn engine. Need to spend money.
And can you wash my 2 while you're at it, Red? Be
Sure.
appreciated. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Take it, no problem.
God, I'm really surprised with how salty this game is that Titans wasn't just like, I'm gonna kill the space dock on Arc Prime. Unless you do something. Unless you give me everything. Okay, we got Argent's turn.
All right, Bill's
Argent
trying to
is
set
looking
trade good
for
union.
6 outside of home. They've already got
No.
4.
No.
They need their
So we're just
other
gonna be perfectly
equidistant.
clear about the kind of game you're playing. Awesome.
I kind of rolled that in before.
Some more just kind of unnecessary salt between the players.
Blue, I think sometimes you say stuff, and I think you're pushed to talk, and we don't hear the end of your sentence.
Yep.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm on a laptop. If it's
right,
a
okay.
big problem, I'll go get my headphones.
no, I think it's fine. I think we get the gist of what you're saying. Sometimes it just skips out. So.
This
All
game
right, we
is
got-
so good.
We got Majin for Argent. That was the tech. But
What's happening?
Sorry, I was my tech secondary. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, going for Alice.
Damn, I didn't even see the gamma. I'm an idiot. Wow, that's awesome, dude. Blue, you have a. I am jealous. You have a very nice slice.
Yep.
And you have not even taken a Vera.
Doing my best. 4.
We're taking all of BooPoo's relic fragments.
I don't mind. I'll sell black market.
Dude.
We don't all have RAs to sell, basically every.
Where?
Well,
Yeah,
Where's
where's
the
that?
It's an
mouse
Argent
for?
with.
Oh, that's odd. Is it underneath it, maybe?
Oh, I bet it is.
No,
Nope.
it's not.
No.
can you try and fetch it on your planet board, Blue?
Did. Oh wait, there might be a.
There it is. Nope.
It's here.
Where?
No, that's more.
That's mad.
Oh, the ability.
Yeah, the Xterix.
I saw it.
What's
I
the
mean, I
moment
saw
ago?
it get taken. Didn't we just see it? Yo, check under your cultural fragments. There's a stack there. Yep.
Oh.
Bam.
Thanks, Under.
All right, now you just stack them. Yeah, there we go.
That's it. I don't know. I'm gonna flip the instrument and Derek.
Yeah, it's gonna take Soul a while though before we actually see Soul be able to make a play on any of Argent's systems. Luckily, the flagship will help. But if Argent gets Graviton laser systems,
One
that's
second.
kind of
Looking
it's gonna be a
what
huge
my
problem.
Stuff. All right.
And we've already seen Argent pick up Magid, so this Argent is like all about the this Argent is like, I'm keeping this stuff, my
There we go.
stuff.
Playing leadership.
Okay, Jolnar plays leadership. Everybody else picking up tokens. Everyone's pretty token light, except for NRA.
Oh.
So it looks like Soul is gonna build. Oh my god, it's gonna be so rough whenever Soul builds out of that Hope's End thing. Probably gonna kill all 3 of those ships above it. Not fun. Not fun.
So green, would you pay 3 for a speaker?
No, not 3.
3 is kind of a
2
lot.
when you keep first pick.
I'm not usually a big fan of that, but Yeah, I like this green. Yeah,
wouldn't
I'll
try-
take 2 for you to take speaker. Thank you much.
Everyone thinks Soul should take similar now, but the ship has sailed. Even with advanced carriers, he's not. No, he can't do it with. Can't do it with. All right, we got to take. We got to take 1, 2. How many hits? 4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got enough hits to take, but then we got the destroyer, which is not a Strike Wing Alpha 2 yet. And then the hits on the way down, which is going to be obnoxious, and then Majin. It just feels like it's going to be costly. But yeah, maybe you're right.
I'm gonna.
You're probably right. He should go for it now.
Blue one.
He's really got a. The problem with the way that it's set up now is I feel like he's really just got to. He's got to trust. Yo, Cages, the play-by-forum game is not the priority right now. Play-by-forum is for during the week. This is the weekend. Party time.
And I have my faction tag, so it refreshes.
I may have posted in the play-by-forum game chat that they could post their orders in here.
Wait,
No.
move mercenary outfit back in.
No.
No, it discards it.
Starts.
There any coming in? Looks like no PDS fire. Right? Looks like none.
Activate this system, and then the expiration guard a red frag.
Oh, well, hey, you're a little fast. I gotta.
You keep
sorry.
cutting out, Blue.
Sorry,
On
yeah,
your
Sorry, yeah. If you I assume you wanted to fire.
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
Can I play, or you just want to?
go. You can fire. It doesn't change. It won't change the outcome, but you can fire.
The button might not work. And in fact,
Set it back. So, Purple, if you drop your token again, just pick it up and drop it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then didn't
There it is.
the other board as well.
All right, 3 shots.
that's a hit.
1 hit.
1 hit.
Didn't have the reroll on.
Yep.
Not my job.
Cool.
All right, Reds.
And direct hit.
Can I play now?
It's good to have that
Yes,
out of
you
the board
can. Red.
and away.
Hey, so we got to rewind all those things that happened now. Buffett 2 did not get taken.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh Christ! Of course, yeah. I see. Yeah. No, that's my bad. Yeah. No, rewind. Do take that all back. I'll put it back on the board.
So, Hunter, we shuffle it back in. The
Yeah, please
exploration,
shuffle it back in.
Apologies for that.
Problem.
Yeah. Okay, Nazar.
All right.
Ludor is up to you. Was nice to deal with you, I think. And I have always problems. First exploration.
Oh, okay, I see. Jolnar hasn't unlocked the tech yet. Good point.
After
No, you need units on the planet to actually explore it.
Just one more.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Yes, it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6,
I will take just
7, 8.
PDS,
Yeah,
yes?
actually.
And I can 1 PDS switch into my flagship.
Oh, well.
I think the PDS needs to be there when you activate it, if I'm not
When
mistaken.
you place PDS, you may
Yeah,
place one
so you need to do it on another system where there is already a PDS.
Okay, yes, you're right. Sorry. My bad.
If I could turn back time.
You can right-click these tokens.
And I
by the
would
way.
find a way.
PDS plates Mac.
I will try to remember next time. But wait, give me 1 second. It's not.
Unfortunately, we
switch
play
one into my-
play it in this house. Ba-da-da.
on Mac one. Fine. Yes.
Pretty cool.
If I could turn
Yeah,
back time.
Yeah, turn it back.
No worries. Take your time.
Oh no. Then I would
Nice work on the
my
drawing, by the way.
name.
Yeah, I will take here. Mac
I
one
would
to find.
change my name to BooPoo in a heartbeat. Yeah. Oh, that old drawing is looking really good.
Yes. That's all. I was wondering what about I forget this round.
Purple, I sent you Whisper and another one a while ago, so you're aware.
What's the vibe check on this game?
Harsh vibes. This is a nest of vipers. I wouldn't trust any of them with anything.
Right. Face cannon offense. Purple.
Still don't have that Jolnar commander on, even though it is unlocked. Oh well, didn't need it.
That's dead, purple.
Purple, you're on mute, I think.
Purple, are you there?
Sorry, yeah, I was on mute. I was answering a whisper, so trying to do two things at once.
That's fine. So this destroyer is dead unless you have an action card.
No, you can destroy it.
All right.
Floor.
Install you black market when we're neighbors, Blue, if you like, but
Wait, what's up?
I can sell you this.
Oh,
Got
black
a
market.
relic. Yeah. It's a reminder. We aren't neighbors yet, but just when we become so.
I
Take
got you.
Lodar.
All right. It's my turn.
All right. Argent gonna have 7 planets, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's gonna be 6. I had to take both equidistance, though.
It's free real estate.
That's free real estate. All right, Barony building at home. Oh, hilarious. Soul could go for Argent's home system. Probably wouldn't win that fight, though, right? Well, I guess if they sent both, huh? Wouldn't that be funny if Argent just imploded on, or if Soul just imploded on Argent? These two players are just like, let's just hate on each other for the rest of this game. All right, Seblor, battle it is. The battle for Semlor. All right, trying to decide how much we're committing. What are we bringing? What are we bringing?
What are we selling?
What are we buying?
Selling.
What are we eating?
I can't say what I want to say because I've been playing Pokemon Smash or Pass all morning.
Oh, White is going into Semler. Okay.
Yep.
So he
Just
will get 1, 2, 3, 4 shots with rerolls. So all four will hit. I think is what you
Maybe.
should count. If
Yeah.
you get Titans, Tellurian, it might help quite a bit.
Titans. Would you be up for a UC or agent, and I'll owe you one?
Is you want to my agent on Semler, yes?
Yeah.
On the space of, I mean, I want to use your agent for the PDS, basically, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think it's okay, but what will you give it for this? Maybe your
He's saying 1 trade good is what he's offered.
okay. It could be 1 trade good or just your promissory
Oh,
note.
and I can hook you up with a military support down the line if that's more up
Okay,
your
I will take just this where it is.
You know, this is why ultimately the
I will just
PDS
take
placement on
reminder
Simlor
and,
was a
we can
mistake
talk
because if this
later.
PDS was
Actually,
because you still could have contested Simlor and been like, I got Simlor
I'll pay
with
you
the
one if I need
PDS
to
on
use it.
Kealdry or Zanhacked, and it would have been the same deal
So
and
blue is AFK for a bit.
less of a waste of
I didn't flip
resources.
it, I'm sorry.
So
Hold on.
can you-
I haven't finalized movement. I'm still making up my mind.
Can you?
Yeah. So wait until he actually.
Yeah, he can move. He still can move more ships.
We got
if
4
he wants.
shots.
Nope, everything
1,
else is
2.
locked down.
Oh,
Or
yeah, that's true.
1,
Sorry.
2, 3, 4, 5 HP before we have to kill the
Yeah,
carriers.
For me,
Ref.
I don't think anything can actually reach. Do you have Saturn Engine 2 yet? You
Yes.
do. Yeah. All right. We're gonna call this good for right now.
I think all that stuff is gonna. Ugh.
So go ahead and
Vicious
shoot
forever
PDS.
war is about to occur.
Okay, so you
Holy-
want Tellurian for
Only 1 hit on the PDS.
about
Blue, to be fair, he didn't activate the Jolnar commander if it's active.
No, I think it's on idle.
Yeah, you can always just set it to active if I'm not mistaken. So it will
You could just
reroll.
No, I think I only get it if he unlocks it.
It is unlocked.
It is.
Just roll again, but only the first.
I would just defer to White because I think Blue did a late plate. So if White wants to do a late plate, I think that's fair too. But yeah, he should. My commander was unlocked, Blue. Just so I'm clear.
If
That's
you
kind of on Jolnar,
actually,
though.
now is the window for if you want to re-roll. Like
Yeah.
we weren't playing live. So yeah, Blue. If you want to roll again, we'll just count the first 3 dice and the 4th one because the 4th one you already hit on.
Yeah.
All right. What is the mechanic for that? We'll just ignore the 4th die.
Yeah, that's what White said. Yeah.
But it's gonna re-roll them again. So turn off the.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh wow. Okay. Doesn't matter.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want this Tellurian for military?
All right, so we're working with 4 hits total. So Titans, I'm going to pay you to cancel one of them.
Like to military support, okay? But when you had no tactic strategy.
Oh, look at that.
So
Oh, you can
anything.
It's a Titan. I didn't know what it was gonna be.
That works well.
Yeah, okay. Yes. Okay. I'm using then my Tellurian.
Cool. I'm going to lose 2 fighters and I'm going to sustain 1 carrier.
All right.
No second direct hit. Oh no action
Blue, are
cards
you retreating?
for Argent.
Mm,
Well, AFB first.
no.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Go ahead and shoot AFB.
That's a hit. Those re-rolls.
How many hits was that?
One.
My chat.
1 on the fighter.
Cool.
So,
All right.
yeah,
Space combat?
one hit. There was a raid formation.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I rolled a
No,
9 on
in excess, right?
It's in excess.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
in
you're right.
excess. There was only one.
Re-rolled, yeah. It doesn't work.
Oh.
So
So I
Yeah,
lost
okay.
my fighter.
yeah.
Cool.
No, anything.
Ready for
All right.
combat?
Combat.
Ugh, this is gonna be a long fight
Let's go again.
with no
No
retreat.
retreat still?
No.
Jesus.
Third time's
No
the charm.
He did sustain a carrier.
I meant
Yeah,
fourth.
well,
Fourth time was the charm.
He did sustain a carrier.
yeah. And so fun.
That's a hit.
Great.
All right,
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna
just
sustain the other one. Both
All right.
Sustain.
Both sustained.
No. Hold on.
Why are we not retreating? There we go.
Well, there goes that party.
Believe we didn't.
You held out though.
There was no.
So Destroyer's dead, yeah?
Yes.
Just annoyed that we had to watch that combat.
All right, and everything's
Oh.
going down.
Can I put?
And I'm just annoyed.
Yep,
Yep.
you can.
Oh, perfect.
Let's go. Big rolls. Big rolls.
Big rolls.
Right, so don't
Right.
forget your agent.
Yeah. Thank you for the reminder.
I'm gonna go ahead and mage fence grid one of your infantry.
Well, you don't choose the target.
Assigning
Choose
semi-
your target.
Cool.
Yes.
Oh, you do assign it.
All right, I am using my eight. Actually, you
Never
have
mind.
a space cannon if you want it first.
Well, Magion happens after.
Oh, it happens after space cannon.
Yeah.
At the
Doesn't really
start?
matter. Just
Yeah,
just go for the.
Just
do
click here.
space cannon first
Yeah,
now.
just click this button here.
1 second. Oh, sorry. I'm.
This one, yeah. Yeah. Two hits.
God.
All right. So that was out of 3.
No, don't.
So
Oh,
I sustain and I drop one.
Then you Magion. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then I'll mage. Oh, well, hold on. I get my rerolls on this.
He
No,
did.
it
did
does
reroll.
automatically.
it did do it.
He rerolled.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
When
if you
it
look
shows
at
an arrow blue, it means it re-rolled.
Okay.
2
So
into
now,
4.
Now it's gone.
now I'll mage on.
But you already mage
No,
at the beginning.
You already did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
So now we're going to ground combat.
So what is the order? Is the order?
Now we fucked up the
Space
order,
cannon,
but
okay,
messed
you know
up
what?
the
All
order.
right, fine.
No.
this
You
was
he messed
before-
up the order. He messed up the order,
was-
White. It's fine. This is how it is.
Okay.
That's it. All right. So now it's ground combat. White after duration, you only do it for 1 round.
I feel like there's a lot of the
Ground
table is
combat.
like not chill with the non-binding
Right.
breakings, and
Pretty
I
good.
feel like
Ready?
they're kind of like they're kind of like we don't care what happens.
all right.
All right, that
Cool.
PDS is gone.
Now, what's that action card that lets you pull make a PDS of your own? Infiltrate. I don't have it.
Infiltrate.
Wish I did.
Remember to turn off your agent, White, and that is good. That is your turn.
Yeah. Cool. Where is Semlor?
I'm gonna be playing Plagiarize. Get Gravity Drive from White. 5 in.
That's awesome.
That's
I don't know if Petra is angle shooting. I'm not really sure that that's actually the thing. I think Petra just doesn't care about non-binding deals. Is totally fine with breaking them, and maybe
That's fine.
isn't always like 100% on the order of the rules because the rules are dumb and there's a lot of them.
Just a quick question on sustain. I usually see little wrenches appear when things are sustained.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's in tools and helpers if you want to pull it out.
Yeah, cool.
It is helpful visually with the carriers because the carriers can be very hard to tell.
Just checking my fleet capacity.
The night is dark and full of terrors. The rules are dumb, and there's a lot of them.
Wait to a second while people build, so we don't stop running turns into each other again. So
No, yeah, it's fine.
Should Argent take back Semlor?
Alvi, were you planning
With
on saving
two-
any trade goods to pay me back?
I don't know. It's a little tight for me.
As you know, sir.
That's
don't worry,
2
we'll
infantry
get to it.
versus sustained
Don't
mech
worry.
and Spec Ops
take
1.
Semlor?
I don't like
Yeah,
it.
you got
You can
it.
kill those carriers for sure. I just don't know if we don't have enough
yellow, you good?
we don't have enough boy power on the
Sorry,
ground.
I just built 4 fighters with 1 trade good.
Red, you good?
But Soul's not in a good spot. I don't know.
Yeah, just skip the turn.
Yeah, you can end the
Honestly,
turn.
we need to
Yeah,
speed
we
it
need
up
to
a bit,
speed up,
honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're very
it's
slow.
just-
We don't
last time-
always have to wait on everything.
This last time, everyone ran into on top of each other, and it screwed up the
These players are like,
activations of things.
It's just everything sounds like so sharp from everybody.
yeah, this is a very sharp-tongued group. Not in a like,
Token, right?
not in like a silver tongue type way. They're just like they got a
Did you have
harsh
any
vibe.
Infantry there.
Yeah,
If
I
you-
had
yeah,
one
Then
infantry.
explore. Yeah. So explore. Yeah.
They're like
Since
their tone is
because
constant
planet,
bickering.
You know how it is. Oh,
Remind me of my parents.
and use
Does Soul have their commander unlocked? Good question. Yes. I don't even remember what unlocks it, but I think it's pretty easy unlock if I remember correctly. What is the can someone tell me the Soul commander unlock in the chat real quick? 12 resources. Okay, that's easy. Actually, that's not easy sometimes, but they definitely got it.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Just look. Just checking what you spent. That's all. 4 trade goods.
I spent 9 total.
Got it. So what planets did you spend, Blue? Did you spend Vefid and yeah,
Oh yeah. Flip.
Primar as well? Yeah, there we go. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
so that's 4, and then 4 trade goods.
Yeah, all good.
Exploring Vera, and I discover. Oh, this line. All right,
I don't think you can use it.
I cannot. That's my turn. Oh, that's me.
That's what?
Ow. No, I could have just thrown my exploration in the purple bag.
I did it for you.
Red, I
Okay.
whispered you.
I'm gonna purge a fragment. Red one.
Before I start running shit and getting PDS again, the PDS2, how many times does that fire? 2 times?
3.
Fires once normally, and then depends on
So
other stuff.
yeah, so once like if you're asking for blue, his is going to fire 3 shots, and they will re-roll using Journal's commander. So you can pretty much expect 2 to 3 hits always.
And a normal PDS2 is just 1.
1,
hit.
and you would get 2 shots with your plasma score. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Well, the dynamics change slightly, so you can. Our apologies about this temporary inconvenience, but we can settle the planets afterwards.
One sec. Sorry,
Apologies for
Purple.
this
There's a
temporary
window here where I can play ceasefire.
Whoa.
Oh, we got fucking ceasefire. That's my bad. I forgot we traded that.
So
I activated, but
no.
nothing happened.
So hold on. What I'm trying to say
This
is,
happened.
what are you trying to score here?
Oh my god, this table.
I'll help you score.
Planets.
The 6 planets.
Yeah, can we just have that on the whole time?
So why don't we
If
work on a
only.
deal where you score the flagship
Hold on.
and we can because I'm scoring the 6 planets this round.
Is that Matt?
Yeah? So then you
What?
can score them next round.
Is that Matt?
Planets.
Oh yeah, that's Matt.
Gucci.
That's Dr. Egg Matt.
All right.
So we're
Dr. Egg Matt.
because this is war. Yeah, I don't want to get in a
Right.
fight with you.
Wait,
So
so the question is to the table. I've activated it. I'm happy to accept a fuck up.
yeah, no, this is fine, Purple,
It's
because
between you and Yellow.
yeah,
If you guys want to re-roll that.
discussing.
Yeah,
So
I'm
we're
happy to just accept I fucked up.
Yeah, Barney is just like, I don't need a home
Fine, Purple.
system.
No one minds.
I
So
don't
let's
need
do
a
that. I'll
home
give you the 6
system.
planets next round.
I don't like
Because
my
I'm
home
scoring it this round
system
and I don't need it next
anymore.
round, yeah? So we do this easily, and you can help me score another point. I don't know what that will be, but if we can trade points, we can do this peacefully, yeah?
Yeah.
This table is
Home
nuts.
systems for losers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And I don't need a home
Fine with
system.
that. I would have
Pop.
traded a command counter for the ceasefire back. Wow.
Yeah, no, 'cause that's why I'm weighing up what was
because this way,
scoring the
Purple.
most points.
Yeah, we can swap points, yeah, and we don't have to go to war. Is my point. We can do this like in a civil manner, and that's fine. Because I need to score. Yeah, we're good.
Build at
What
home
did
right
you
now.
trade for the ceasefire? I'm curious.
Please,
That was
Barony, build at home.
See, I gave him a
You're
point for the first
playing in a nest of
Wait,
dirty
yeah, right.
vipers.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him
Oh, we
two.
only have one trade
that
good.
was
Oh no,
somebody
we're
else.
not building at home. We're not doing any. That's just how it's gonna
Let's-
be.
Sorry to be a pain.
How
We
it's
have to
gonna
spend-
be.
Yeah.
2 hours.
So
and, yeah.
just.
Oh no,
getting
but this is a key moment because
Yeah,
I
that's fair,
kind
that's
of
fair.
want to push
It's
purple
key.
onto you. I kind of made a
I
deal
understand
for
that.
it. So
Yeah.
purple, I'm just gonna say yellow. It's highly unlikely. I've played with yellow quite a bit. It's highly unlikely he'll let you have those planets next round.
I mean, I've not broken a non-binding yet, and I don't like. Yeah, I mean,
Right.
Well,
Okay. So I want. I'm well aware of time. So I want the votes on the table. Do we accept that was my turn and I made a mistake and we move on?
No. You just take a
You
turn.
take
I
a
think
turn.
yellow was fine with that, but
yeah, we're fine with that, Purple. Everybody's okay with that.
Okay. Cool.
Hunter, I just caught on stream you circling
let's get
Barony's
shot
home
at, yeah.
system. Why
This is
why would
fun.
you do that?
Blue, is there anything I can do to convince you to?
I'm just noticing something about Barony is that Barony doesn't lock his doors. You know,
I'll resolve that.
Always
Can't
lock
take
your
my thing in a
doors.
second.
gotta lock your doors. You know.
What would you like me not shoot at me?
Support swap, and I will not.
That's a very high request.
Why? Actually, I love that.
To just
Oh,
not be
Argent
shot at.
can't
That's
harass
very
you
low.
anymore.
Well, I mean, he gets a support as well.
A support swap, not a support.
You are.
Big Al, if I were to sub in for somebody who rage quit, I could guarantee 2 things. 1, this game would get more fun.
Yep.
2, it would go way faster.
Yep.
Hmm.
No. It's a support swap, Mad Sheep, not one-way support. You wouldn't have to deal with this PDS shooting at you willy-nilly. And also, I'm number 1 afraid of Argent going into the home system.
I can't do that deal. It doesn't work.
Titans might, NRA might, but that's next round. Oh dear.
Hey. I will have to insist.
I would support swap with Art. Especially at this point, I would be like, uh-oh. Do the swap. Take the swap. You gotta. There's no choice here.
I can't do that swap.
No, you can't take your chances. That's 3 shots with rerolls, and you got 2. No, Barony. No. This is so bad. There's no way. That's dead. That's 2 hits.
2 hits.
God.
Wait, is it right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Cool.
God.
Get a load of what you're thinking.
Fuck. I'm gonna go back and
Tell me after
capture
the
that.
game.
I can tell you very publicly, I don't mind. It's not information I'm particularly scared of. If I support swap with you, then my reliance in the next round is just to ram into Jonah when I can make a point or 2 before we have to start sparring in any aggressive way that's going to drag out. That's all the calculation is.
I read
This game.
Yes, I probably will pass that. Jolnar, what do you think about this? About you talking in this round?
Yeah, my point was let's do it, man. That's what I was trying to say.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, Titans and
Jolnar swapping.
Jolnar
I immediately now think, okay, in this game, if you switch to boat float with any other player, you two are immediately going to lock it down as the only 2 players that might win this game. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
with
boat
this
float's
type of
winning.
meta,
Imperial.
the only way that you ensure that you got a shot at winning is rapidly switch to boat float, because there is so much aggression at this table right now.
Yeah.
It is getting so wild that if you are willing to help another player, that's it. You're locking it down.
Yellow this round.
Although I am surprised that Titans agreed to a support swap with Jolnar on Mechatol currently.
Blue is
A little wild.
It's like my friend Matt says. He says a high tide boats off floats.
The 5 in my slice, Malice.
I see you have 4 in your slice. You haven't taken Evera yet, though.
Yeah, he did, but he just
he
didn't
did. Yeah, I think he just forgot to take the.
put it on your board.
Yeah, because he explored it.
Yeah.
You did explore it, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got freelancers.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. What now?
I will draw one.
Oh, what did we score? What did Argent score?
Then you can end your turn, Blue.
Okay. Oh, we scored. Okay, because we didn't score first round, so we scored expand borders.
Sorry, which one is it? This.
And then we're gonna
here.
score flagship in the status. Pretty good. Yeah.
So
at this point, I feel it very likely that somebody's getting eliminated. I think it could be Barony, and then somebody needs to be ready to buy him Popeyes and send him home. Buy him Popeyes. Get him out of here.
Hold on to the card since you're using it right away.
Okay. I forget. Can I use it now when I passed? Yes, it's your turn. Yes.
Yep, it's on my turn. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So it was 1 or 2 infantries.
Player elimination is fine, but you always got to know that you owe him Popeyes.
Oh.
So
Love that chicken.
So badass, Red.
Sorry. What?
Guy.
Drawing.
What?
Sorry, I don't understand. You could repeat?
The drawing.
really like
is badass.
He's saying his drawing. Your drawing is really good.
Good drawing.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, back to BooPoo.
And then I'm gonna pass.
Back
Red,
to
are you gonna
BooPoo.
fire into my own slice? go.
Okay, I
Come on,
think not.
Titans.
First not shoot is for
Extort
free
barony.
Nah, okay. If you're
Threaten to
gonna
kill
fire
the
into my own
space
slice
dock.
effort, I'm gonna come in here right now.
No, I don't like your speaking. It's not like firing into your slice. I just firing from my slice. But
Right.
no,
I like this.
So you're
So much
I'm not
aggression.
I'm not shooting. It's okay. It's okay. You can.
Are you
fire.
ever gonna shoot my own slice?
Man, you don't know. I can say that because I don't know what you will do in next round. If you, I don't know, steal my pocket or something, then I will
No, but
shoot you.
this I consider your territory. But if I move, take my own planets and start building here, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to have your word on.
I hope you saw that I don't like to broke deals. So let's just say that I won't shoot this round, and I hope I won't shoot in the next rounds too. Until we are good friends, it's okay to me.
All right, you already broke a deal with me, so
Man,
More broken deals being alluded to. I actually don't even know what the deal with Titans that was broken would be.
About this later, and
What's the deal
You
with
can't even
Titans?
get there. You can't. Your actually can't move.
actually about this.
Oh, this. Yeah, you have.
well,
This.
it's some warfare. I've graph drive.
Oh, you have grab drive.
You didn't
Wow.
lose anything.
But
So,
this is between me and Red.
so
Yellow.
talking that breaking deals is not cool. I think I even give you trade good after your trade. So, man, I give you fragment relic, and you talking that I'm broke my deal. It's unfair. I think.
I just want to know what you're doing. Future.
I'm just sitting in my slice. That's all. And
right.
I think it's unfair because, to be
So
honest,
if I'm gonna move here, then you're not gonna shoot.
Yes, I won't shoot you.
Whoops.
About 10% of people would smash Spiritomb. I think that's interesting.
10% of people would what?
Nothing.
Blue, it's easy to say other people are salty when you're the one breaking deals. That's kind of amusing.
No, I gotcha.
Apparently, all of these, according to the players, all the other players are liars that break non-binding deals.
Mac.
Let's see what we get. DMZ or Cultural Fragment. Not taking the DMZ, but I love it. But I love the DMZ.
And I'll ready it.
Gonna just do a little.
But I love the DMZ. Yeah, me too. I would take the DMZ on this table. It's the only way you ensure you don't get eliminated.
Using the trade goods, Bisawin to pop.
Frank G with the real talk. Can't re-explore with the DMZ. Okay, you're right.
I can
Purple is
guarantee.
spending its trade goods, and yellow.
I can guarantee the next round I will have a considerable amount of trade goods to pay everyone back.
Next turn or next round?
At the beginning of the next round, I will have a considerable amount of trade goods to pay everyone back.
Well, I would have liked them during agenda, but yeah, I guess.
All right, Barony finally building at home. Wow, there we go. We got 2 destroyers. So definitely home system quite secure now. They destroyer 2s? No, they are just 2 destroyer 1s protecting the home system. Arc Prime, Remterra, locked down.
Wants to play? No. Oh, I'm passing.
It's locked up. That Barony home system, you're done. No way to extort it now.
Lock the gates.
No way to extort that home system. It's done. Yeah, currently, not to call out more Barony stuff. Currently, Barony's just having a rough game, all right? I don't want to make it sound like I'm ganging up on Barony, but currently Barony has Fighter 2 and PDS 2, no fighters, no PDS. It's that new meta.
That goes.
It's that new meta.
What are you doing?
It goes back, yeah?
Yeah, no. That's why I put it on top, so I can explore off the right click. Don't shuffle it. Please just let me do my turn, Alvi, without.
I'm
Got a lot of great tones and vibes in the air. These players, great buddies, great friends. Known each other for years.
Shuffled the deck.
Got a real family vibe, you know?
Blazars.
BooPoo.
BooPoo.
Trade agreement for your black market forgery.
Who's this, Blue?
Yeah.
No, because your trade agreement's worth 2. I think black market is worth 3. Especially
No, it's worth
for you.
3.
No, it's 3 because it's 2 because you have to negotiate with someone to get the trade agreement popped. So generally, it's worth 2.
You're right. All right. Well, we'll talk again if I get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, NRA.
Take the planet cards.
Gonna have a good round next round.
Ready. Gonna purge for a relic.
All right, we got Dynamis Core for NRA. Love it. Brings them up to 5 commodities.
All you.
Yeah. Yeah, one more. See what we get.
We got Junior.
That's awesome.
Very codex heavy relic suite.
Jolnar.
Yeah, I know.
Even if it was the last thing I would do.
What was the first relic gotten?
Dynamis Core. 2 extra commodities. I'm gonna use JR.
JR, we're placing. What are we doing?
Put down space stuff.
Space dock in the home system? Oh, we're not going to double dock the home? Okay, fine. Hey, we've all got our, we've all got what we like to do,
Build.
Amen, brother.
Amen, brother.
Over there.
I'm not shooting, by the way.
Great. Thank you.
Titans holding their word. Hey,
Fantastic.
hey. Things are getting better at this table. Somebody said they were going to do something,
off turn if nobody
and they were telling the truth.
Pass.
You could almost build trust off that. Yeah. Beginning to build trust.
All right, let's go in order.
Scoring starting with Jolnar.
Oh, sorry, Hunter. I'm scoring.
Oh, you got to prove endurance. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, prove endurance with NRA.
Score 6 planets and non-home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jolnar's got 6 planets with Mechatol. That is true.
And then I will score a secret, which is control 4 industrial.
Oh my! Oh wow! Lucky. Lucky.
Centauri.
That terraform just made it happen.
That should be 1.
Whew, that's a tough secret, and got it done.
4. Yep.
All right. Soul is scoring Engineer Marvel, as well as form a spy network. Action cards are in the agenda area if you want to take a look before I discard them.
All right. Soul with the discards. Oh, here they are. Nothing great. Salvage is in there.
That's fine. Next is BooPoo.
Yeah. Planet.
We got expand borders for BooPoo. Already scored prove endurance. Decent round.
I mean, Jolnar is gonna win this game.
I don't know about that. Not in this wild table.
I don't know, man.
You're the only one with the extra points needed. But
Engineer Marvel.
You also got a super tough point.
Who's
super tough secret out of the way.
Yes, I will take 2 units.
I definitely have liked Jolnar's game in a lot of ways.
My secret.
But it's hard to take sides in this group.
Yep.
All right, purging 2.
NRA crying. Sorry.
Yeah, he is.
Purging 2 fragments.
And then it's blue.
For Titans.
Score Engineer Marvel, and then establish Gemini.
Influence.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, you have
Somebody
it.
with
Right.
the scored secret.
All right,
With
next,
malice.
there's a token.
Oh, hey, we're getting raided.
Soul, please take your infantry. Next
Thank
public
you.
is another spend.
Lead from the
Jesus.
front.
Okay,
Lead from the front.
doing action cards.
Gonna lead from the front. Hello, Raiders.
Let's go. Milwaukee, rating with a party of 7.
Party of 7. Would you like smoking or non-smoking?
I was at a small get-together of a party of 4 the other night that turned into a party of 10.
Whoa.
Legitimate house party.
Blue, white, and purple need to assign their tokens, and then we can do. Oh yeah, BooPoo, your speaker, so you can lead us.
All right, first
Yeah.
agenda phase we're in.
The white and purple.
For those of you just joining us, the story of this table is that they're very salty, and they're not getting along. But I feel like things are changing. I feel the winds have changed. I have faith. I believe.
Why is it not updating votes? Do you know?
Nope, it's right back.
Oh, it's because I'm the host. I forgot. I should have had one of y'all host. That's my bad. So you just got to zero them out and then count them up yourself. I can actually tell you what yours is, though, because I can see it, which is really weird.
That would be great.
So, Jolnar, you have 20 votes. Titans, you have 10 votes. NRA, you have 13 votes. I didn't catch Soul. 15 for Argent. And I didn't catch Baronies before it got touched. So I'm not sure if that's right.
3, 6, 7, 8.
Barony has 8.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. Ancient burial sites, anyone? Going once, going twice. Okay.
All right.
Oops.
First agenda is Archive Secret. This one's always kind of fun.
Any wens green? Any wens white? Any wens blue?
No.
Any wens purple?
Nope.
Okay, any afters green? Blue any afters, purple any afters. Alright, voting starting with white.
With blue.
Blue.
Oh, blue, sorry, yeah.
Wait, what about? What's going on? Oh yeah, Argent, right.
My money's on Titans and Jolnar as far as winning this game.
No.
Those are the two factions I would say are boat floating in a world of lots of violence.
I'll vote 1, 6 for myself.
All right, 7 votes for Argent.
Is there anyone who has a desire for this that is interested in securing my votes?
You're a bit early in the picking order.
Oh, sorry, I thought it went round after me. Apologies, I got the order wrong.
No. It is. I just mean like your votes. If this is white speaking, it's worth less a bit.
Purple.
I think purple.
I got the order around. I got the order the table went. Apparently.
So blue went first because he's Argent, then it was on to you.
Then it was white, white abstained, purple, now it's on to you. That's purple speaking. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. If any, I
okay.
I forgot that the Argent messes up the order in different ways. As I said, if anyone wants to buy my votes, they're welcome to. Otherwise, I will just abstain. Placing the competition the other side of the table, who, if anyone's desperate for it.
Basically,
So, no, I don't. I could owe you one for 5 of your votes.
you know, if Jolnar bought Barony's votes right now, that would be it. Jolnar could lock it up.
No.
All right.
Wait, you want to have more depths out, Yellow?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I'll take
I'm
that.
gonna pay, BooPoo. Come on. You know I'm gonna be
Take
a
that
shark.
as an abstention, because no one's that interested. Carry on.
All right. BooPoo, do you want to pay me to put this your way?
Nah, you can just vote.
Red, do you want this?
No, thank you. I have no money for this.
You don't have any money.
Poor little Titan, you know.
Do you want to give me your
I'm gonna
votes?
switch to the in-depth view for a while.
For the cliff, but I can trade it for you.
Yeah, I'll give you this.
How many votes you want for it?
I mean, to be honest, I'm not really fussed about this. I guess I could. Yeah, I'm not super fussed about this. I could owe you one. I guess but I don't. I mean, yeah, it's. I could owe you one is all I can give. Actually, I don't want to give that card to you, right? So I only want 3 votes.
Yeah, I see. No. So I just wait for the next agenda.
Okay. I will put 14 on myself. No, I will just abstain. It's fine.
Anyone want to buy my votes now at this moment? The grand.
Nobody needs to.
Yeah, nobody
unless
needs
blue.
to.
But,
BooPoo gets it.
well, blue can buy them.
Yeah, blue can buy my votes.
Oh yeah.
What do you think?
Blue, are you interested?
Who was toppling? I'm sorry.
Red.
Red want to sell you 7 votes. Question.
No.
Okay.
All right, Argent doesn't want it.
No,
So
green
then-
can have it if green's.
It's up to
Yes.
you, Green.
Goes to green.
Yeah, I'll take it.
The secret
You-
or the
12.
speaker token.
Well, hold on.
Always
We need 7.
Oh wait, yeah.
No,
I mean,
I need
I
12.
could offer you to just abstain.
What do you offer?
Well, I mean,
Blue, red.
there's the trade agreement, and then that's basically 2 trade goods.
Basically 2 trade goods for a
I don't
secret.
know.
I would just take it.
2 of your
We don't need to talk
fragments,
about it.
any color, or I'll take it myself.
You should take it. BooPoo, you should take it. You're down. You're behind
fragments.
everybody slightly. You could use a little tempo. Come on,
Oh
BooPoo.
my
You
God,
gotta take
dude,
this.
Don't. You're giving him a potential point with that, right? There are 2 points in that deck. You realize that, right?
Yeah, one
I
which
already
can be
looked
taken
for
by
the,
Golnar,
back
who's
there.
been getting fed by the
Points
rest
on the
of the
bottom.
table. So,
Lots of
who's not
salt.
paying back his
They've
debt,
got
so.
lots of salt.
All right, I'll abstain.
Okay. So that was a
You
fragment
draw
deal.
secret?
We got these 2 fragments for it. And Argent wins and gets a secret draw.
Boop, you want to do the other one?
Yeah, coming.
Wormhole reconstruction. All
right.
systems that contain either alpha or beta are adjacent to each
When
other
Starting with green.
or against. We'll take a look at how this will be for people. We'll lock down that system. We'll lock down
Let
that
me have a
system.
look, sorry. I don't know.
Won't lock down that system.
All right, blue. Any
Yeah,
wins?
so not much. It kind of hurts NRA a bit. Argent only slightly. It says
Okay,
alpha or
any
beta.
After starting with.
Oh no, it
green.
contains a wormhole, so it will hurt Soul a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the one that hurts.
So it's me
Yes.
being locked down here, Malice, White here. That's everything. Is a disaster. Probably gonna play an after. Nah, I'll leave it. Blue any afters?
Yellow. Before I to that, Yellow. What are you thinking with this vote?
I think we go against, man. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really thought about it, but I'm waiting for afters because I want to see what ends up with afters. But I'm thinking against to lock people down because if we open up more stuff for Argent, I don't know. Argent is already in a pretty decent spot and he's fucked over Purple. Purple has like no plastic left. He has 2 destroyers in his home, which like Argent can just go and take.
There's no point there.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean,
We're not playing Space Risk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just like move it forward.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So
I think this should go 4 because the only one that's not having to fight is yellow. Like he said, purple doesn't have plastic. So an open area to his slice.
They're on the
would be
against. It's not even.
actually a lot
They're like
better.
doing that thing where they're talking about the agenda, and then they're
Even
going to
the
talk
lead,
about. They're going to have
he
this
still
same
has
conversation
Mac at
again
all.
once we
He
get to
basically
votes.
has free reign.
I just
hate when this happens.
I have zero plastic. Like I literally have one dreadnought on the board. Yeah. So I don't think I'm not in a strong position right now.
Everyone's going to kill me.
Of fighters here, you're not so.
In my home, yeah, but
Like I said, you don't need plastic when nobody's attacking. Ever.
Right, I'm with you.
Oh, we have fighter too. Okay, I was about to be like,
What?
those are dead.
So let's do afters first. Can we do after?
Yeah, can we do this in the right order? Can we just go? Let's do it.
Oh,
Come on.
you have an after. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Mom.
I'm thinking. Which would hurt yellow more because it's against doesn't hurt yellow.
No, a 4 would hurt him.
4.
And it would leave more flexibility for wind slaying, which he is afraid about, and he just wants other people locked down even more so he can get more ahead.
I just feel like if we open up the map,
I will go ahead and play Sanction, predicting again.
Okay.
That's good.
Just
sanction again.
Sanction
That's good.
thingy on. Okay.
I don't know who played that, but it wasn't Soul.
Oh, who was this?
Argent.
Oh, sorry.
So, Saul, that you have any afters?
Do you have any
'Cause
afters?
Your token was flipped.
All right. So
I don't know.
Any more purple? Any afters?
No,
So, I don't know.
All right. Voting starting with white.
Okay, we got a
4.
sanction against. That I think will lock it into the 4.
Purple. Which way are you thinking?
We could all.
Neither's ideal.
Because 4 opens up your home, right?
They could all abstain, and then NRA. Well, wait, no, NRA is going to be affected by the against, so there's no way. There's no way. You just got to go 4.
From here and here.
Yeah, no,
Nobody from there is going to
and
attack
malice
you.
as well, dude. Malice as well.
I
That's
understand.
always open to him. So.
All right.
Yeah, my thought. Basically, both sides I understand and agree with because they offer different problems. But I feel that some wind slaying will be required later, so I'm going to also follow on 4.
Okay.
All right, 4.
Right.
Got to go 4, right?
I don't know. What are you thinking, Red?
Whatever to me. It's both neutrals to me. I think I can play against to ruin some game.
So you
Okay,
lose a fleet
I'll-
token, yellow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if you are correct, you lose the fleet token, by the way.
I'm correct.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah,
Red.
Red, you will lose one. Go again.
Yeah, so I will just.
I can bribe you, Red, if that's helpful.
What do you want me to put something?
Why are they even bothering?
Going
There's
against, yeah, and I'll give you a relic fragment.
Yeah, but I don't need this fragment at this moment. You see, I have 0 relics. I just put 2 fragments.
What about this?
No, I think I just.
Not even this?
Yes, I think I can just don't vote on anything.
I'll even throw like this on top, so you can pick any of 2 of these 3 cards if you want. I just feel that
Wow,
if we do
someone's
this,
desperate.
we open up the map basically for Argent and Green to get around. And you
Argent's in a
basically
war.
that's my point. But that's my offer, Red.
Yeah, I see. It's quite generous offer, but the problem is
Belnar just doesn't
I
want this
probably
backdoor
don't
to their
need,
home system or to their slice.
one of them maybe except. I
Not
don't
really
know
that
this
big of a
one.
deal, though. I mean, it's just
But
Atlas.
it's still not worth to 1 token to me.
All right, how about I throw in this as well? Pick any of the 3 cards, whichever you like.
Oh, that sounds good.
Who's Argent in a war with, though?
And okay, you want 3 cards from? I can take 3 cards from this, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Argent
no
and Solar
problem.
Pins.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You can buy me. It's no problem.
I'm trying.
I like money. So you want? I will take
Equidistant.
this, and I can vote whatever you want.
Okay, so real quick, you can only take
one.
You can only take one of those at the moment. The rest will be non-binding. You can take the relic and one of those promissory notes, and then the other 2 you can get later.
Yeah, actually, it was 3 promissory notes, so I can take only one and 2 another's in round. Yes.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I will take this one first,
Sounds good.
and I will
10 against, please.
vote again.
Okay, we got it going against.
I feel bad.
You should. You're yeah.
Into the mirror.
You're handing yellow the game, I think. Slowly but
Okay, that is
Whatever.
even close to being true.
I'm so tired of these players being so.
All right.
They're just exaggerating all the time.
And
I just woke up.
against
Were you asleep?
Man token. They're fleeing from a wormhole.
Yes.
Yellow.
Are you actually asleep?
Token.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's great.
Sir.
I guess for somebody, for me.
I'm glad you got some
Malice
sleep,
gets
BJ.
locked down.
All right, so we are locking
I
down
think that's it.
several systems. That one's being locked down. We got that one
I
locked
guess
down. We
that's
got
it, right?
this
Time
one
to pick
locked down.
cards. Starting with green.
Yeah, Red. I was gonna pick politics to make you speaker for free, but feels so salty towards you.
After we select strategy cards, do we have any interest in taking a break?
Yeah, a short one. If
Yeah, let's do a short one because I think we're fairly slow. But yeah.
Yeah, we can. We'll stop the clock for it. But yeah,
sure.
let's pick strategy cards, and then yeah, we can take a 5-minute.
Cool. What do you think?
we take the break now?
No, let's pick.
Let's pick strategy cards first.
Yeah.
It helps.
All right. Well,
People start planning their rounds. They play faster. It's healthy.
Cool. I'm thinking leadership, green.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
very
yeah,
surprised not.
Blue, you cut off
gonna
again.
put this in the.
Oh, I said I'm very surprised green's just not.
Taking leadership.
Just
Yeah.
not what? Oh.
Just like skipping leadership.
Well, I promised him first pick, and I keep my deals, unlike others. So
He does keep
Oh
it.
my god, this table. They are just so.
I think I have to catch up.
It's like. I hope these people never play each other again.
I hope they never change. So you and me are on the opposite ends of the spectrum here.
On the blue.
Like one person says something, another person has to just like. I don't know.
But remembered 5 minutes ago when you were a jerk to me and my friend the Jolnar. Oh, you're going to win, make the yellow? No, not I. I shan't.
Yeah, these players have the drama. These players are
Capital D.
Capital D
R for
drama.
Dr. Drama, baby.
Yeah, we got 6 doctors of drama here.
Dr.
All right,
AMA,
Diplo
ask me
for
anything.
Argent. Oh God, that Diplo pick is that bad news for Barony?
Ideals are to be kept, unlike others. Diplo.
Purple, what are you looking to score this round? Again, I promised I'd be helpful, so
I want those 2 planets, and then I'll work out an arrangement
Yeah.
for the other one with someone else.
How do you take Corman though? Is the better question. You'll need to.
I have a plan. I'll
Okay.
retalk to Blue.
Okay.
I don't see a possible plan unless warfare gets taken. And warfare might not get taken.
It's your turn to pick a card, so
Barney,
My
if
turn
Barney
to-
has a plan, Barney
Yeah,
should take
yeah.
warfare.
I'll take
Oh
construction.
God.
okay.
Well.
I will take.
Oh no. Oh
How does
no.
Politics fall to Jolnar.
Am I missing something here? How is Barney supposed to take
Not
two?
getting tech. That'll be fun.
Okay, I will take trade probably.
Ah.
No tech. Yes. Get. You're the one with RA though.
Yeah, I know.
He was surprised it got to him.
Yeah, he's surprised.
I've always.
I mean, Jolnar would love you not taking tech.
Yeah, I'm
I
perfectly
meant-
fine with it.
I mean, love.
I don't want tech in the game.
I'm not sure if I need to take this round.
Yeah, no, Red has already scored unit upgrades. So
I have.
Yeah, he doesn't even need tech. That's true. He needs trade.
I will take.
What does he need trade for?
The spend.
There's a
dude.
spend.
Yeah, there's a
I-
spend.
There's a spend.
3 and
I like money, you know. Or per. Why would I just take this one?
Oh, nope.
yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that's the right pick.
Ouch. Okay.
Okay, if somebody could click place trade goods set turns.
Yeah,
And then if somebody could click on the clock for me so that we can stop it.
Can we go ahead and give White an extra point for Engineer a Marvel? Because that's legit.
Why
Warsaw.
not? I whispered you, by the way. Don't know if you saw.
We're back. We're back.
Sorry. No can do.
We got a
Yeah,
kombucha.
I get it.
This game keeps up
Okay.
the way it's going. I'm gonna have to crack open one of the Prairie Broms in my
All
fridge.
right.
Yeah.
This is locked. Hey, Green, are you going for Mechatol this round?
Yeah, planning.
Yeah, I figured with taking Imperial. I was just curious.
Really good for BooPoo that. Oh, wait. No, BooPoo didn't take that secret. Ah. BooPoo, you should have taken the secret. Your tempo's gonna. Wait, how do you have a. Oh, I thought. So tempo's gonna be no secret this round. Secret on round 4. And then we better be able to score that. I don't know. I'm a little worried.
Red anymore.
And it sucks that BooPoo can't score the unit upgrades because no tech. That sucks.
All right, I think I'm just gonna lock down.
Were you thinking of going to Mechatol?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't know if I can even do it. Red his vote.
Yeah. All right, I am just gonna activate here.
Build.
Drop my infantry down onto the planet. And build.
Oh, hey. Remembered that the party bus gets an extra
I'm gonna be
party.
using Imperial
Party
stuff
bro.
as well, but I'm not entire. I'm pretty uncertain about my build. Are people okay with me passing turn? And
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
love it.
cool.
Don't forget your arms vault.
Yep.
Okay, Argent's first turn. BooPoo being nice and reminding Soul to use the arms vault, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, Arms Vault is on Semlor, and then building on Sandabi.
Here we go, Blue.
Give me 1 second. Definitely gonna flip both my special cards. But my turn shall be.
All right.
Red and yellow, did you have some sort of deal with Atlas?
I mean, it's Yellow's planet, and Red has been nice enough not to take it. But I'm curious why you ask.
I was thinking about taking it. Take 4 reasons. Yellow.
Why do you want it?
I did
We're going through the Grav Rift?
knock yellow down 4 resources to hit the plastic production.
Oh, I see.
Love it.
I mean, it's all a roll of the dice, though.
All right, we're talking about, I guess, rifting the Atlas.
You have 1 token left, though, and the White's going to stall leadership.
Yeah, no. I know.
Is he? How do you know?
Because
Also, that's not enough to stall. That's not enough to stall out Argent.
Hey,
I mean,
that information was for you.
Sorry, sir. I apologize.
Wow.
I apologize.
I suppose I didn't whisper back technically, so.
No, but you've been pretty fair, White. It's good playing with you. Keep your word.
the players are
I'll
like,
let you guys deal with yellow.
I like playing with you.
I
Wink.
just ask because
Wink, wink.
I can actually take it without jeopardizing my alliance. But I'll let you guys.
Who do you
Am I
think is
missing
gonna
where-
deal with yellow?
Yeah,
How does,
Purple's gonna fuck me, so.
How does
He's already said he's gonna enslave me. I don't think I can even pay him off.
No, he doesn't have class. Point it out.
Dude, this flagship is so scary. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that flagship could single-handedly do it, but we didn't take warfare, so who cares?
Flagship against me.
You can end your turn, yeah.
Building at home.
Yeah, you can end your turn.
Okay, that's what Argent settled on, is building at
I
home.
want to take my shit. Scary. What do I do? Purple, are you gonna let me give me time to like use these, or?
I would prefer you use them promptly, but
Okay.
I can give you some time.
Okay.
By the way, guys, should place tokens on systems, I think. No,
What?
okay, sorry.
We did.
No, sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Should I defend this?
Yeah,
I
why not? What do you need Mechatol for anyways? Anymore? I mean, at this point, you
Yeah.
already got your
Medicated,
Glock,
you know?
your Jolnar, you're not gonna hold it. Just keep your plastic.
Yeah,
Block.
nobody's else gonna stop you.
Okay, I will do that. And I will take some fighters there as well. I can.
Love kombucha.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Makes
Having
me
a
feel
turkey
good.
sandwich.
You're having a turkey sandwich? Delicious.
Very delicious.
Unless
Did a
anyone
great
wishes
job.
to pay me otherwise, I'm going to play construction.
I'm doing this
No,
thing where
that's
I'm
the best way,
cutting
'cause you lock everybody
one
down.
kind of meat out of my diet every year,
That's what I was asking and offering.
and
What would you
turkey
pay?
will be the
Just so I can
last.
Pay
I'm
beforehand.
gonna hang on to turkey till the bitter end.
I
Smart
appreciate
move.
that, actually.
It gives me the most heartburn, but it's the most delicious.
It is the most delicious.
The forbidden meat.
Wait, somebody moved my board. Who was that? I don't know.
All right, we got Jeremy's first turn here, doing construction. No?
You sure about that PDS?
You said you were going to swap planets.
Hey, Barney, are you
Yeah.
playing construction?
Wait, I clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, I played construction. Sorry, I flipped it back just to read the rules. Sorry.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Probably you can use Shift Alt to look at.
Big
the
Al having a
card.
slightly different logic to me, eating one more different kind of meat until Big Al consumes all types of meat. We've all got different
Okay.
goals
I will
here,
just
you know?
go Explore first.
Yeah, Al, have you had squirrel? You got to try squirrel.
Squirrel's a little
I will
gamey.
take this trade good.
I like deer.
And now I switch sleeper token into PDS, and I have commander unlocked. And that's my thing.
Blue and red. Are you two gonna fire
and,
if I come on to
and
Mechatol?
At the end of my turn, yellow, will you give me another promissory note? Deal?
But
Alvi?
there was a couple things there. I missed
I'm
those.
gonna
think-
put it back to you. Red.
Another promissory note from our deal. Can you give me this?
He said no. He's also breaking his deal. I told you.
Okay.
I knew it.
What do you
I knew they would
asking
break
me?
the deal.
No. Red and yellow were asking.
Oh,
Yellow just broke his non-binding deal as well.
I mean, I had new information. Everybody's trying to win slay me. I can't be handing out.
Yeah, Alvi. come
Purple
on,
said,
man. Come
he
on.
wants to win slay me. You guys are all.
you-
I want to win Slay Jolnar.
I mean, I
really?
just.
So, are we no longer swapping planets, seeing as you've just defended it very heavily?
Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to kill me. I just feel like this is like, people are
All
coming
right,
after me.
my
so-
turn. Blue and red, are you guys gonna fire when I go to Mechatol?
No, I think
I'm gonna become the 7th player and win Slay Jolnar. But I will not stand
give
for
me
this.
some.
Meanwhile, no one is talking about Titans, and I love it.
I'm gonna come into your slides and fire on. I'll swear to God.
well, I mean, you got anything else?
I'll swear to God.
Look at the table. Look at yellow breaking all his deals. What are you gonna take Mechatol?
I think
or-
BooPoo has
I'm not
accused
interested
every
in-
single player
I know
of
you have
breaking
Imperium.
deals that
I
I'm
know
not
it's
aware
a
of.
little bit more to you than everyone else.
All right, you can fire.
How about that? I don't even know if I want to fire. Oh shit!
Oops. It's all right.
Hey, thanks, Frank.
Tree of
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it.
shots you got.
No, I'm not. I'm not shooting.
All right,
I-
great.
I like green and not yellow being there. I just was hoping to get a trade good out of the deal.
Well, I drive a hard bargain.
That's allowed.
This is gonna cost yellow 2 tokens. So good, I think. Table. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather get the dollar. I think Argent is just like hearing this table and being like, I am the least popular player at a very unpopular table. Where, yeah, I get it. I get being like, I would like a little goodwill. Let's maybe all focus on
Jeez, man,
Jolnar,
you have an insane amount of plastic.
the real
All your
enemy
games
here. You know.
You do. All your mechs.
I
are-
have terrible speaker position, yellow. Stop
No, I'm
trying
just.
to deflect.
I was
You're,
just
you're
trying to. I
clearly
was
in
just
the best
checking
spot.
your
Oh my God,
plastic, dude, that's all.
BooPoo. Your speaker position isn't bad. It's actually fine. Here's BooPoo's position. You got Imperial on round 3, and the speaker is going to be 2, maybe 3 away. That's great speaker position. I mean, it's kind of hard to predict sometimes because the speaker can keep moving forward always. Could happen, in which case your speaker position could be bad, but I kind of doubt it. Barony is so tripped up that if Barony gets speaker, then I bet you Barony does not push the speaker further. because Barony is so just behind, just in such an abysmal spot. So Speaker goes here, Barony lets it go back to Jolnar, and then your second pick. Or third pick.
I think actually the best thing for me to do is to pop leadership now. Not much of a stall, but you know, did a little bit.
Oh, well, I'll just do it on my next. I used Malice and I flipped Malice and Primor, but never placed stuff. I'm next in the order, so I'll just do it on my next.
Okay. And Blue, I assume you're still not paying me the trade good you owe me?
Well, I'm in a position now. Let me.
Yeah, because somebody was saying that you were involved in a war, and I was just thinking to myself, I have Semlar back. I'm just down a trade good. I'm not going to war over a trade good, but I would like the trade good. You know, being owed and all.
Yeah, check.
We need more euros at this table is what we need.
Well,
Like the currency?
So
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I will do you one better. That trade good, it's going to be resting on top of a support for the throne swap. Then we can always be out of each other's.
Oh, no,
Who's
that's
starting?
interesting.
Ooh, Soul and Argent are
That's very
making up. Take the deal.
Yeah, let's do that.
Take the deal.
And I
Take
want
the swap.
verbal agreement for everything that's worth in this game.
Why even bother? Why even say that?
No more PDS shots on me when I'm not activating your stuff. I mean,
That's not
it's
gonna
like last round for the
No, that's not gonna be held too. So I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even bother.
That point.
Oh, you have
Right, I whispered you.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You can't count that against my 10th point. But as of now, there's not a lot of tactical value.
intruding. I just mean if I go to Mechatol next round,
Make the swap.
you know, per se, then
Make
you
the
don't
swap.
shoot on me.
Don't tip the swap over.
If you have 9
Make
points,
the swap.
I will. If you
Don't
don't,
tip the swap over.
Make
All
the
right,
swap.
cool. This
Take
honestly,
the swap,
this
baby.
is building trust for me. This is telling me great because if you just said, "Oh, absolutely," then
No trust.
I would trust you less than
I wouldn't
you
bother
you
with
are
the whole
right now.
trust thing.
So
Just make
give
the
me a
swap,
trade
and that will.
good, and your support. I'll give you my support. I've heard.
Let me- I'm counting influence right now. Will you give me just
No worries. I still got to place.
here?
I still got to place a few tokens, but wow.
12.
Yeah, Soul needs a swap bad. Oh yeah, I see. Jolnar owes NRA 2 trade goods. So does Barony, though. I mean,
For
what
Correct.
the difference in takes here that
there you go.
I think where I kind of differ with a lot of the chat is I feel like y'all, everyone in the chat, y'all are maybe each experiencing some bias or haven't been here the whole time. So at certain points, certain players have been more emphasized.
So that's wood, white, and
The
I'll swap
table
once he
has
pays me
been
back.
generally pretty all over the place.
that's
I mean,
the same
I don't think
thing.
Soul's really
You're
wronged
right, first,
anybody.
people.
I'm not really sure Titans has done anything that shady at this point, but most of the talking has generally had an air of
Okay, now I'm gonna remember.
tension.
Tree.
Been a tense table, and there's been a lot of complicated deals that have led to accusations of breaking non-bindings. Some non-bindings have been broken that I was aware of, but they were all, I would say, fairly minor, except for the Argent placing the PDS on Simlore. The deals have been difficult to keep track of. Very difficult to keep track of.
Game is rough.
That's exactly what I was just saying. I'm going to switch to this view for a little bit. I feel like we picked up enough new players watching that I want you to take in everywhere we're at. I'm not going to keep this one on, though, because it's always kind of a lot of wasted space in the first 3 rounds.
It's nice. Maybe 4 if you get a relic.
Hey, are you gonna get
Ernie has had a rough time.
position to win this game, Alvi?
How?
While you're in the lead? Wow.
While
I'm on the bottom?
Oh my god. I thought purple, that was your planet.
No, because they kept shooting me off of it.
How are you going to score your 6 planets now?
Well, I was
Right
going to
here.
try and work out a deal, but I have other plans now. So
Alvi, just a request. You keep deflecting, but you're honestly slowing the game down yourself really a lot as well. So
Sorry, Blue, were you saying something?
Oh, no, I just figured his next planets were there.
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah.
also, I'm firing into that.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Firing.
Some vengeance.
Yeah,
Some PDS vengeance.
I think that was my mistake.
Space cannon offense.
Yeah.
Well, is that really... That's what you want to... All right. No hits! Never mind, no vengeance.
All right.
Everyone is calling everyone out in this
Alright,
game, and
that
it's
goes through.
getting kind of old.
And that.
Do you still have these trade goods, Blue? Or
Those are going to be for my 2 legendary planets, the 2 infantry and the 2 trade goods.
oh, okay.
I was just
I still have this on off. Wow, sorry.
let me place bad boys. Those on my sheet.
Argent, can we get one of those, a copy of that support for the throne in your score area for the overlay?
Oh, yes. Can somebody else do that? Thank you. Perfect. And then I'm done.
Zendog. Wow.
I'm just reminding about our deal. You still can give me that promissory note. Just saying.
I hear you, Red. The thing is, Green's managed to convince everybody I'm the threat when he has a guac and has access to 2 more points through his relics. And so the whole table's sort of gunning for me.
Oh my god, yeah, let's stop bullshitting.
So
The relic
just-
is a 2 in
I just-
11 chance.
for
Anybody
me, it's
stupid
just-
enough to go for that.
For me, it's
Tell me.
just, I
To be
just feel like
honest,
Hey, I just want to interrupt to say, let's just try and save some salt for round 5. Y'all are kind of round 5 salt out the gate, and it's round 3. So,
Started
like, if
round
this
one.
is, if this is where we're at, yeah.
Game of conquest, politics, trade.
Alright, I'm gonna play my hero. Can I play it? 1, 2. No, I can't. Can I?
Yeah, sorry, we just
I cannot.
we got to my line of like I'm getting Daddy's getting tired. We are in
Oh,
We're
just
in
now,
round 3.
Just now?
Yeah,
Just now to your line, huh?
hey, EJ, I've been here for years now.
Oh, you think I haven't been in the game, brother?
I'm not
You think I
saying
haven't
you
been in the
haven't.
game?
I'm not calling you out, brother. All right.
I'm born in this blood.
I'm just saying I've been eating salt, breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 4 years. All right.
Yeah.
My sodium is my doctor is just like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
very upset.
Honestly, I'm not there yet. I'm enjoying this game.
Fighters, I think.
I had a little nap during the last agenda phase, and I'm good.
Look at this. Look at this. These 2 fighters.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Are we giving away a secret objective? I don't understand what this is. What is this?
Capacities 3. Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna bring. All right.
This is like selling a.
Start with shooting PDS.
Okay, so. What are the fighters for then, though?
1 hit.
Oh wow, unlucky.
Sustain, I guess.
Yeah, I will direct hit it.
Oh, that's the point.
That was pretty obvious. Cool.
Hold up.
Ooh, BooPoo gonna stab out. BooPoo has so much salt against Jolnar that it's kind of getting ridiculous.
You should have really built some more plastic, man.
Yeah, I know. I had plastic and then it went away, and so now I'm kind of bit stuffed. But oh well. It's what happens when
Ernie's had a rough game.
Say, oh, we'll do a friendly swap, and then instead they just attack you.
Yeah, but I told you.
Yeah, but I told you.
I'm gonna spend my own bloody sabotage. Hopefully, get your flagship out.
By the way, I have my agent too.
Yeah, you should use it, Red.
Because yellow did something wrong to me. And
that would have been cool if you spoke up earlier, so I didn't need to reveal my sabotage.
But after sabotage, no. I mean, if he can direct hit, I can't just use my delusion. I think.
Yeah, that's
okay, but the direct hit was revealed already.
It was but he will repair, and I have this on the next round.
I'm gonna start intervening more with this table because they've earned it from me. So.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Use space cannon. Go ahead.
A rare table earns that.
I thought the blue was the bad one.
I will play Scramble Frequency. You roll again.
Yeah, fair use of that.
Just click on it again. Yeah.
There's a chance that Tellurian though, it's such a low chance. All right, 1 hit.
Okay, 2 dead.
Oh, that was 2 hits. Okay, sorry.
Start of a round, so do I refresh my at the start of each space combat round, or is that not started yet?
Now it
My flagship
will, I
repairs
believe.
at the
Yeah.
start.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah. So the PDS ended. That's movement, and now the combat starts.
Yeah, so
pretty
you can-
sure.
you can-
so
you can do
flip it.
Cool. That's what I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. All right.
Space combat.
Yeah. Do you declare a retreat? I guess not.
That's a hit.
1 hit. The fighter is dead. That is my turn.
Good attempt.
Turbo, please.
Good attempt at destroy.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do now.
Good attempt at destroy.
Making a quick check of what the best option with plastic production is. Because if we do that, I lock down my ship.
The only thing that was rough about that was it was so sus.
If we do it,
It called so much attention to itself.
I have more options.
Wish it could have just been slicker, you know?
Among Us?
What's his plan?
Among Us. Maybe the fighters were unnecessary. Like, maybe there was no point in the fighters.
No.
Maybe the whole tournament's unnecessary.
Really.
It might all be unnecessary, yeah.
No.
Cool. So, I'm going to build here.
Means to an end. We play all these prelims and qualifier games so that we can get one great game at the end.
So that puts me at
It's 36
8.
prelims games, you know?
-1.
It all
It was 80
wildly different.
qualifiers, 36 prelims games.
Yeah. So
6
much
semis.
TI.
So what am I doing on trades?
Just so we can get one good game.
I literally guarantee the next round you'll have your trade goods ready. Don't worry. Like I've got an action card that will produce the trade goods, so you will have them.
Turn or round?
Literally my next action will produce
Right,
the trade
right.
goods that you need to be paid off.
Perfect.
So that's 9 resources.
Exhaust my stuff from the guild.
And I have 10 because of 10 -1. So that seems fine by me. Cool.
Right.
And that also unlocks my commander, which is for sale.
Question from chat here. Jacobus Von Doodle asks, feelings aside, is BooPoo right for targeting Jolnar so heavily? And I would answer, I don't know if any of these players are right about anything.
In what way has BooPoo targeted Jolnar? All BooPoo has done is made salty remarks. There's no actually targeting of Jolnar here. Salty remarks do not win games or change the board state, just so you know. You have to do stuff.
Did they not spend a Sabo, though, on his direct hit?
Right, that's not a salty remark. Or that, sorry, that is more than a salty remark. Sorry, I'm just angry, EJ, and I don't want you challenging me right now, so just be on my side.
Killer instinct.
I will activate my home system there.
So yeah, it was good when BooPoo spent the Sabos, but yeah, I'm getting a little tired of
I will put the turn.
I'm getting tired of all the talking. I wish people talked less. Just talk less.
Right. Sounds good.
Talk less. Smile.
Does anyone have to discard?
The only one who got an extra secret is Blue, I think, and he scored one. So if he is following, he does need to discard.
So we need to go.
All right, this is White. I'm gonna draw first. And have you drawn?
I'm scoring Mechatol.
He scores.
Oh, right. Cool. White has drawn, so Blue can go.
Blue is not going.
Blue refuses.
I will follow.
I'm scoring the flagship, by the way.
Can I take secret? Titans?
Yeah, you can. You can go ahead.
Okay. Green, you can go it.
I'm good. I scored Mechatol. I think we're good to go, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, these players could find the whisper button if they would like.
Yeah, these players are welcome to whisper. No arguments here. So fun. I'm glad we both have these soundboards. We could just bombard the audience with annoying. Oh, beautiful.
Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
Sorry, new feature. Trying to see if it's possible.
No, if you noticed, I don't have the extra clock today. We've only got one clock. It's this one.
Always.
I'm so excited to
There are actually
customize
40
my sounds.
unscorable secrets in the deck. Is my
These are
understanding.
just the stock sounds, people. I'm gonna have some sound.
Yeah, you're gonna have some real stuff. Yeah, can we get sad trombone again real quick?
Oh yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, mine are nuts. I have control the factory and have the longest road. Don't even know.
That was a good joke. Yeah, I definitely want the combo breaker guy, I think.
Yeah, combo breaker is pretty great. Classic.
Yeah, from Killer Instinct.
Green. This may be giving a little bit away, but I'm interested in coming into this space and taking none of your planets.
Well, I need to kind of build there, so that would be very inconvenient.
See. The alternative that I have,
It's my home system.
Soul plays way too nice a game for these people. Like, Soul's in here being like, let's negotiate some point stuff.
Happens,
and these players are just like, no.
It just doesn't. Is what I'm realizing. Also, is this in space?
Yeah, it is.
Interesting. Oh, was that a retreat last time?
No, it's just better combat because my mechs fight in space.
How did he get in space?
Gotcha.
And it has 3 rolls in there.
Can you build the mechs in space? Can someone answer me that?
Blockade a dock, right?
Yeah, I do.
It's the only space dock I think apart from Baronies that's outside.
Can you build a mech in space?
Alvi, we get it.
So, do you think that you need to produce ships there?
Yeah.
Rough. And you can't produce those at home?
No, because I'm gonna build another space dock here.
Hey, what happened with this Nazroka token? It just like
Agenda.
Oh, okay.
I had to lock it down.
Oh, all right. It like flew up in the air.
BooPoo, how did you?
That's a good question. Hunter's right. It's on ground. Yeah.
Oh, because you produced it? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Got him.
So alternatively, you are.
Oh my God, Humble! You almost got banned. Don't do that, Humble.
Yeah, I straight up had the delete message timeout. I was
Humble,
ready.
why are you trying to get banned? What?
You know what, Humble? I'll straight up kick your ass,
So
dude.
I think
I'll kick your ass.
way for you to use
Think I
JR
won't.
to put a space dock underneath me might work. Because otherwise I'm trying to do this diplomatically as possible. But otherwise I kind of feel like I just need to head
This group doesn't like diplomacy. Just fight.
Okay, I think I've been quite favorable with trade towards you.
Just fight, I guess.
So yeah,
Just
I
fight,
would.
I guess.
I think I would have to retaliate. Probably end up sacking both our. Because I'm trying to help the board. I just sacked my own Sabo to keep the game balanced, but I'm constantly giving away my own territory. I'm kind of losing my patience. So I'm ready to
BooPoo's
start
losing
using
his
my
patience.
So
Interesting.
That's all I'll say.
So up until now,
You want
we've been in the patience mode. Well, I don't want to see what happens
the
next.
rest of the game?
I mean, the alternative is I can just go into your home system.
Do that.
Your flagship.
What are you bringing?
It would be this carrier full of fighters and infantry.
Yeah, but I.
How does that flagship do? The flagship sucks.
Because I can.
The flagship's no good.
So
by itself.
That would be as long as you didn't take the ground.
Yeah, fight.
I can't risk your flagship killing the ships that come in, so I'd have to come in with a few dice.
Just kill them.
Rolls on a 9. You saw that, right?
It rolls 2 dice on a 9.
Yeah, thank you, Porky Shinwell.
You have
001.
Okay. You're right. All right.
Yeah, Magi in the chat saying I had to play an all control game and it wasn't this mean. Yeah.
So bring your carrier, bring 1 fighter.
No, Grim Sleeper, I'm just giving in.
Good.
I'm just accepting that the vibe here is just
I'm
like,
not
let's...
even letting you pay for this kind of.
Yeah, no, this.
So
Hey,
I've been doing you plenty of favors.
this is why I love talking things out. So I'm gonna come with one carrier, and you're not trying to like take the space back this round, right?
How about you throw in a military support when you're out of tokens? I feel that would be fair.
All right, they did negotiate it.
Cool.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm good with final movement here. 0 ground forces, obviously.
The audible sigh. Oh my god, this is so good.
And you're gonna retreat
I love Twilight
into...
Imperium.
Into Vorhal, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to make sure red can't like take an opportunity. Okay.
What are yours roll on? Your carriers roll on 9 still?
Is it? Yeah, it's still not...
Yeah, and your fighter is on a 9.
I even have
Or
advanced carrier.
just
Go on a 9.
cards, right?
It now has advanced.
Yeah, this could be an easy darken.
Let's just roll. If I lose it, that sucks. But
All right. Final
All right.
move.
There's no way they're gonna roll 2 hits. I mean,
treat said
whoa!
Oh my! Oh!
I sustain. Wow,
I
I'm gonna roll
wanna
2
be
nines.
at the RNC.
Hey, that's
You're still getting the point.
yeah. As long as you don't,
No darken, no
as
darken.
long as you don't mess with me.
We do have 2
You're good.
secrets, so it could have been darken and then cut supply lines.
Thank you much.
All right, nope, no darken.
You cancel those 2 hits.
Shit, sorry. Can't do that. Let me do diplomacy right now because I can't pass without doing.
Also, don't forget a reinforcements token on Vorhal. Green.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, you got 2. Okay.
Are you talking to me?
No. It's all good.
Oh, the retreat.
You talking to me?
Yep.
Yeah. Talking to me.
You talking to me?
Talking to me, eh?
Everybody go ahead, put your tokens on Horman, please.
You can right click diplomacy.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah. No, don't actually bring your tokens out. There we go.
Boom.
No, I think it's a better flex if you just make everybody do it manually, actually.
I don't think that we need to take any more time here than is necessary.
No, the game ends at 8 hours, Hunter. That's
No,
how
it
the rules
doesn't.
work. No,
Nope,
it does.
we messed up.
No,
it doesn't end
this
at 8
one
hours.
does. This one
As
does.
promised,
You know, I brought up this point that I made way back. Like, Reactor Meltdown is being played by Barony. Oh wait, no, it isn't. It's Industrial Initiative. Never mind. Shut up.
Don't think we're neighbors though.
We're not even close
You
to 8
guys
hours.
done with diplomacy?
What's the best De Niro movie?
We can
Taxi
resolve
Driver.
it when we get a chance. But
Taxi
right
Driver's
now-
best De Niro movie? I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta go look up all of his movies.
Dude,
Is it Meet the
Ronin.
Parents?
That movie
Is it Meet the
rules. Ronin is
Come on.
so good.
Decision.
That chase in Ronin is so good.
I mean,
God,
he's
that movie's
in,
so cool.
I mean, he's in the Deer Hunter, so
Okay.
Yeah.
that one, that
Some
one.
people are saying Heat and Raging Bull. Raging Bull.
Oh, Heat is good.
Yeah, I might say Heat actually. Heat actually.
is a
I think
fun.
Yellow. Why did you
Ronin is such a cool movie, and more people should see it. Heat
the
is so
fun
good
answer.
though.
Yeah,
Okay, guys, I have questions.
I'm saying
first,
Heat.
I can take.
Yeah,
my
Heat is the
flash
most fun of
after
those.
Activate. No,
And it's
think first
I really like
you
movies that are really
explore
long and they
first of all.
don't feel long, and
Yeah.
Heat is one of the only movies I can think of that
Yeah.
fits that, where it's like it's a long movie and it doesn't feel its length. I think that's a magic trick every time it happens.
Michael Mann, dude.
Michael Mann.
and I will. Now
Heat
can I
is almost
place
3 hours.
token
That's
in
insane.
and,
There's no
I
shot.
know, it's like-
how it works,
it's
because
like
I'm not
a-
sure.
I never understand it. Like,
remove a PDS.
Like
to
The Godfather
replace the
does feel every
flagship,
bit
I
of 3
believe.
hours,
Okay.
Yeah.
but Heat does not.
God, Heat is so
feels
good.
like
And
he
by
feels
the way,
like
I will
speed.
do, some shopping. It's at the end, yes?
Yeah, Taxi
Building,
Driver was
you
my
said?
first
Yes,
answer. PK
yeah.
Club.
Yeah, you got one production, right?
Yeah, Casino's good. Listen, the man's got a great filmography.
Oh, his
all
filmography
right?
is great. I mean, Meet the Parents,
The Irishman.
Okay, I will
Meet
play
the Fockers.
token after exploring this planet.
Yeah, Godfather
And I will
Part
get
2.
one trade good
So good.
for producing units.
Las Vegas.
And I have one production, or I had two. How it works? Only one, right?
Got one because this happens at the end
Yeah. Okay.
of the turn.
Right, so I will just take the
Little
red
Fockers.
and that's all.
Oh no, I'm not dissing the Godfather.
I'm gonna
Jack.
use Junior.
I love the
Nobody.
Godfather.
Pay
It
with
just feels
Sack
like
Black.
it's 3 hours. Also, it's a good movie. It
Space.
just also feels that long.
I'm gonna use my agent on Sakulag right away.
Wait, where is this happening? Will you put a tab?
I don't need to put a token, but I'm using core mine for a trade good because expedition is already triggered. It was 2 agent actions.
Sorry, y'all. We're in that round 3 getting distracted
So
phase.
Green, I just want to give you a heads up. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do military support this round. I attributed my tokens.
That's all right, White.
Cool. All right. Just but I still owe it to you. Just
Yeah.
so you know.
Can you bring out your promissory out in front of you so I can put a little reminder?
Sure.
Yep. Cute.
All right. And
Yeah, De Niro though. De Niro does one of the best Al Capones I've
Red,
ever
you
seen.
whispered
too,
yourself
though. I've
back.
ever seen The Untouchables.
Oh, yeah, that's a good movie.
Oops.
It really is. It's like, I mean, it's De Palma.
Sorry.
What's your favorite Pacino?
He's actually
Is it Heat?
in. Well, no, he's actually in an adapted version of Angels in America that is kind of wild,
Oh, I've never seen that.
and he is stellar in it. Oh my god. I
Yeah, I
guess
mean-
it's more of a mini series. though, 'cause it-
Dunkachino is ultimate Pacino. I like Dog Day
that's
Afternoon.
my production.
Dog Day
Yeah,
Afternoon is
sorry,
like
I have
one of my
machine.
favorite movies
That's
ever.
Why
Maybe
my-
like probably top 5 American only films.
Okay. I'm gonna
would be
figure
Dog
out
Day
the math,
Afternoon. That movie is
and
so
I'll
good.
Push play on my production area again once I finalize.
Dog Day Afternoon. I'm pretty sure.
BooPoo, Once
it-
again, I'm interested in your black market.
Yeah. What are you offering?
Uh,
I think
trade agreement and a trade good.
not interested in the trade agreement. I would want 3 trade goods outright.
But hear me out, Hunter. Al Pacino is also
What
in
about-
Heat.
Yeah, that was my
Trade
first
goods and a
joke.
Political.
Oh, nice.
My favorite
Not
Pacino,
interested in
gotta be
political
Heat.
team.
I'll drive a hard bargain. How about 2 trade goods and I don't shoot at you 3 turns ago?
3
How
turns.
about, yeah. How about 3 trade goods and I don't shoot at you?
That sounds good.
3 trade
Okay,
goods
good.
to not shoot?
All right,
There you go.
and I'll use that right now.
All right.
2 hazard.
We got a relic.
Shall throw back.
All right, let's get back in this. We're in this now.
Well,
Put it in your play area and flip.
and it's shard. Shard for Argent.
Shard.
Bump for
What'd you
Argent. Argent
Start of the
is in the lead.
Ooh, that's a point.
Yeah.
Point on mallets. Keep it safe.
Oh, God.
But it's also like
Oh, this is bad, actually.
football, and it's going to make the end game crazy.
Yeah.
No, this is
Turn the
not good.
political football into an actual football.
Do I need to duplicate this?
So you just put it on your scoreboard here as well.
Oh.
That everybody can see you have it.
Yeah, so
right.
so currently the count for ways to take shard from
Don't forget
Argent.
to put yourself up.
All 3 planets in the home
Are you
system.
interested
We've
in
got
speaking?
Primor and Malice. Good luck.
I'm obviously interested in speaker.
Pacino's also in
It's a
Glengarry
chance
Glen
pay me
Ross.
3. And it'll be a
I give you
binding.
trade goods.
Sorry?
Purple, he's gonna give it
Yeah.
to you for free, no matter what. Trust me.
Well, yeah. No, well, you've fucked me repeatedly when you have claimed that I'm.
No, I heard you
one.
say you were gonna want to win Slay, and so that is why
No.
I did this.
Hey, discussing the fact that at the end game, winslaying is going to happen is not the same as I'm going to winslay you. So
Fair
I'm
enough,
not paying
but
you
I
for
had to hedge my bets. Is my point.
I also can't attack you. So your hedging of bets is no. I'm not paying you for a speaker.
That's good. That's actually
I
correct.
didn't skip, sorry.
This is a situation where Jolnar
Yeah,
should
we're all
just
trying
give
to
the
get point.
speaker to Barony because that's what they want to
Did you
happen.
see Hunter's chat? Did you purge the
I think he's
Yeah,
fragments?
yeah. Were the fragments purged or were they discarded?
Nah, I think they're discarded.
All right, cool. Just want to make
I'll
sure.
put them purge. And I take back Black Mark. Sorry.
All right, we're getting quiet now.
I'm just gonna build at home.
Players occasionally chime in to accuse each other of various things, and then
Cool.
they get tired, because they're getting all worked up.
I'm gonna build in this. I'm gonna activate it, and I'm gonna build here. I'll be using War Machine. If people are happy for me to just fiddle with those numbers while we carry on with the game, it's going to be a bunch of stuff for some fighters, so people are aware of what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, during action phase, I exhaust my planet to gain 1 trade good technology. So I will exhaust Archon Veil. And so, yellow, I'm gonna to use trade. You want to give me last promissory note? Then I will wash you for free. No, probably if you want and finish up our deal, I want to refresh you at any cost.
Okay, it sounds like we're doing a trade round. Gonna be rough.
3 for me. And okay, first, Nazroka, you have 5 commodities. I can give you X-2. I think it's quite fair deal.
That sounds good, Red. You can take 2 out of the bag.
Okay, with refresh, of course.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Is it weird that Aronofsky's 2 best films are ones he didn't write?
Yes.
The who?
X-1.
Darren Aronofsky.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, no, I don't really like that guy.
I don't either, but his 2 best films are the 2 he didn't write.
The Wrestler and what else? Are you
Black
talking about?
Swan.
Oh, Black Swan. Right. Yeah.
Blue one.
Wild.
I'd do an X minus.
Yeah, but I think
Hey, we're not neighbors.
you are the bad one, which not.
No, the tables have turned. Yellow's the bad one now.
Yeah. Yeah, you are Dartmouth.
Oh my God.
He's the worst one.
That's all I could ask for at the end of the game. 'Cause there can only be one that guy.
You know what?
No, I think the whole table could be that guy if they wanna.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you will give me this depth. I just don't trust you. So sorry, but I can't replenish you.
Red, your deal with me will be binding, so you can have the fragment, you can have 2 trade goods. If you refresh me, I'm happy to do that. But
Clockwise, purple.
sorry,
I can give you X-1 if you want.
Yep.
Yeah, so just I will take token, and because we are not neighbors, and we can discuss about alliance swap if you want. Just think about it. I write to you, but you didn't reply to me. And yellow, the only way to trade to you is finish your deals.
how about we do this binding? So you refresh me, and I give you 3, and I keep 1. Does that satisfy you?
Okay, could be. So it's okay. Feel free.
Okay, so that's fine. You keep 3, I keep 1.
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
And
That was a good trade. All right.
We got through a trade round. Yay!
Just be building.
And we didn't even drown in salt.
Skip ahead and
See, this is the power
actually.
of
All right, no, I'm not gonna build. Check table.
You're all wrong about Nick Cage's best movie. His best movie is quite clearly one of those.
Suck. But
What is Nick
it's
Cage's
alright.
best movie?
I'm gonna
Adaptation.
purge my.
Wait, what was the issue with building?
I wanted to use warfare off my hero, but now I can't.
There's no warfare.
No, my hero lets me use
Yeah.
it. So
Gotcha.
I'm gonna draw a relic first. Maw of Worlds. I'm gonna use tech first of all. Save for it.
You can, and it's adaptation.
Gonna grab Fighter 2. And I'm also gonna, I don't know, think I'll go with politics. What I do. That's it.
Great. Is there green? I want to refresh my commodities with you, but I realize probably the best thing for us to do is just to do that as soon as I leave your home system.
I'll watch you. It's no worries. Cute.
Okay, cool. Hey, perfect. I love it.
Hey, they are. The salt is. I'm not gonna say it's passing, but I think we're working through it. I think when I came down on them, they took it a little seriously. I feel good.
Purple, I whispered you.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Yeah, Nick Cage is a really good actor. It's just too bad that Nick Cage went into
This is me trying to apologize.
I love the current Nick Cage
you can
phase
have
of
it.
him being in all this
Basically,
debt.
you can
He just
keep whatever.
needs.
He just
the
needs
money.
work.
It's so
You got a
good.
deal?
Yep.
All right, I will make purple speaker.
All right, Jolnar makes
One of your
Barony
commodities.
speaker.
It flips. I'll wash the other one as well, purple. If you want.
Cool. I'll flip it.
Okay, I think that was for one trade good.
And
I think I kind of checked out on the deals for a little bit.
is
I promised to
My
check
turn.
back in, but we get our round 3 break. YouTube.
I am going to pass.
All right, passing. First pass for Barony. Oh no, actually we've had 3 passes. Hey, actually, we picked up speed.
Fixed troops.
We've got 4.5 hours to do round 4 and round 5. That's pretty good.
I will take this one.
We got a refit troops being played
And
for Titans.
I will take this one.
Sorry, this early, but I already figured out my build I just announced.
Okay. Back to Argent, sorry, Jolnar. Jolnar passes. It is the Titans and NRA show. Titans passes. Back to NRA.
Wait, Purple, what did you build here?
Carrier, cruiser, and 6 fighters.
I think you can build 4 things in total.
You can only
I use
build
War
four.
Machine.
Oh, right.
Gotcha. That's fair.
I'm gonna purge a fragment.
Back to NRA.
Again. Pass. Yeah.
All right. Scoring starts with Soul. A little echo there on the end.
Soul is AFK, I think.
Ah, well, let's go ahead and have Argent score then. Is Argent AFK?
No,
Yeah,
spending 3 tokens.
And that's all I got.
These players are tired.
If they'd have taken a nap during the agenda phase.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
sorry about
score.
cut supply lines
That was supply lines for Soul.
and lead from the front.
Lead from the front for
also,
Soul.
just a heads up, Blue. If you right click and score objective, it'll put your token like in a really convenient spot.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true.
Yeah, this is only my second.
Okay, so my
Yeah, no. I say this
will
stuff. I
score
say all of this not out of
engineer and Marvel,
learning.
and I will
I appreciate it.
Mechanized military for Jolnar.
for 3 rounds.
He's so hard.
Yep.
Score for 3 rounds.
Okay, looks like we are to Barony.
I do not score this round.
All right, and then Titans.
Yeah, I will take flagship and I will take secret objective.
Cosmos.
One.
Real easy.
Yeah.
Easy one.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Yeah, this time easy.
Easy peasy, free wheezy.
All right, and NRA.
I'm gonna do.
Don't make me laugh when I'm talking to the players, EJ. Makes it seem like I'm laughing into them. We got lead from the front for NRA, and no secret. All right, let's see that new public objective. It is spend 5 trade goods. It is a spendy game indeed. It's a
How did these
spendy
players
game
get so mad
with
at each other?
control attitude.
How do they get so mad whenever it's
I don't know.
spin?
I don't know how they got so mad at each other. And there's like one control objective and they've all scored it.
It's already done, and everybody's like, well, actually. But another could happen, you know?
So funny.
Is anybody playing political stability? 3, 2, 1. Your tokens, and then we'll go to agenda.
Oh, yeah. Durner. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Soul's probably taking some time on the command tokens.
White.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
count
for
up your
recount.
votes,
Yeah, I'm
everybody.
waiting for recount.
Soul should probably go to Strat.
Hunter, I didn't quite
wonder
get what
fleet.
you guys meant with the description. You talked about the votes.
Yeah, so I think if you hover over your calculator, it will say how many is available.
Oh, neat.
It'll just tell you the total. Oh, I didn't know it either. Daryl popped in to say that.
Great.
It's just showing. Oh, there it is. I see. Yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, they've managed to, I think, avoid the salt completely shutting any individual player out of the game.
All right, purple.
Very dicey coming out of round one, but I feel like ultimately we're heading into round four with possibly a clean slate.
I'm using Mauve Worlds, actually.
Mauve Worlds being
Didn't really
used
think what I'm going to
for NRA. What are we going to get? Probably a unit upgrade, huh? Probably should.
juice it up and get worse.
War Sons
Yellow,
for
did you
NRA.
top both? I forget.
One top, one bottom.
NRA is taking War Sons. Ooh, I'm going to switch to this
So I'm
phase
down
now.
to 0 votes.
All right, search warrant. Selected player gains 2 secret objectives, but then has to play with them revealed. Tough.
Looks like Barony's the right play here. Okay, well, any wins starting with purple? Purple, any wins?
No win.
All right. Green, any wins?
No.
Any wins blue?
No.
Any afters purple? Any afters green? Any afters blue?
No.
No, I will take my window to ask for my trade goods, both purple and yellow.
I am gonna renege on that.
Wow.
You can
I'm
check.
gonna leave them here for the rest of the game. Second non-broken deal, or your third.
I
Gotcha.
eventually pay my debts. Did you want
Noted.
support?
Eventually I will.
Yeah, no, let's do that.
Cool.
We could have like a special non-broken deal mat that we put markers on.
That would be good. That would result in a lot of debate.
Daryl, need a non-broken deal, Nat.
Or
All right, so now NRA goes up to 6 with everyone else. Barony goes up to 4
Yellow,
with that support
I
swap.
will abstain.
oh, it starts with me.
Oh, sorry, Arjun again. I apologize. Yeah, blue, go ahead.
I'm gonna vote. One vote on myself, which is 7.
The gal with the new copy
Love it.
pasta. New copy pasta just dropped.
Okay. Yellow.
Oh, this new copy pasta.
New copy pasta just
Oh wait, no. Here, I'm sorry. I'll abstain. That's. I didn't even read the card. My bad.
Okay, first question, Sol and Baronia, would you like to pay your debts from this trade? And to Baronia, second question, do you want alliances swap? Okay, first Sol, will you give me this one trade good?
Soul always pays their debts.
That's the spirit, I like it, thank you. And Baronia,
Sorry, Chambeco always pays their debts. That's the correct.
yeah, I respect
What,
that. You
when
are
did
my
you get
man.
Oh, yeah, from trade. Yeah, apologies. I was confused for a second on what happened.
Okay. Yes, and another part of this deal. Do you want to swap alliances?
Which one's the alliance swap?
Alliance swap for Titans and Barony. That's a good swap.
He gets your
Not really a
commander,
good
you get his
swap
commander.
for
And which one's his commander again?
Yeah, every time you
for
produce, you get a
for
trade.
Barony, but good for Titans, I guess.
Yes, that seems like
All right.
a useful thing at this point. I'll deal it to you. So.
Okay. It's like one deal. I mean.
Yeah, no, I sent the alliance to you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So Titans has the Barony alliance.
Cool. And
Pretty good. Pretty good way to make some trade goods in the late game for Titans.
My votes, I think. Whatever. I adjust.
All right. No one wants the search warrant. It looks
White,
like.
your turn to vote.
Looks like Barony will decide who it gets. Who gets it? Who it gets.
See, how many votes on anybody?
No, 0 on no one. There's
Gotta
nobody
fix
has any
something
votes on
with
them.
the.
I thought Argent had voted for themselves.
No, they changed their mind.
Okay.
So it's total abstention. So purple, do you want this?
It would be nice, possibly, to be able to get some points back. If you can vote for yourself, and I can tie it up and pick myself.
Yeah. I'm gonna vote 7. No. Any chance I could get your promissory note? The military funding?
That is not with me at the moment, but I should have it back maybe.
No, I haven't used it. I gave it to Red.
Oh no.
Oh, and then you're activated on me. Cool. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Lately, we've been seeing players give up their ceasefire in round 1, and I don't like that.
Cool. So if I abstain, I can elect myself as leader.
Yep.
Yes, correct.
Cool.
All right.
So
Draw 2 secrets and then show everybody all your secrets.
I
discard-
already have a secret, so I'm assuming I discard 2 as secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So draw 2,
draw
discard
2.
1, then show.
Yeah.
Draw 2, discard 1, then show.
Correct.
Cool.
There's also a law. It should be up forward.
A quick look at the board.
We're about to see some secrets. There's gonna be face-up secrets.
Funny. I'm gonna leave that one very public, and I'll bin the. Do I discard it? It's graveyard it, right?
Yeah, graveyard it.
And
Yep.
show the other one, yeah. Show the other one as well, yeah. Perfect. All right.
And then stake your
That
claim.
explains, okay. All right. Next agenda.
Those are gonna be kind of hard to score face-up, actually.
Yeah.
All right. Anti-intellectual revolution
Very,
is
very
law number
nice.
2. 4. After a player researches a technology, they must destroy
Okay.
one of their non-fighter ships
any
against the
when
start of the next strategy phase. Each player chooses to exhaust one planet for each technology they own. The against is tough. You don't want that.
Any wins, purple?
No.
Any wins, blue? Argent?
No. Sorry.
No. Any afters, purple? Baron?
Yeah. I'm gonna play an Imperial Rider against.
Okay.
I don't think anybody was going against.
Any more
So sorry.
afters? So no after from me. Green, any afters?
Oh no, it's a Rider City
Four.
situation. Everyone can go.
All right, blue, any afters? Argent?
Oh, everybody play your Riders on 4.
All right. Purple, any more afters?
Yeah. A leadership rider on 4.
There you go. And Barony's getting in on Rider City.
Sorry. Okay.
Good plays.
Go once more around the table. Any more afters, guys? Anybody? Going once. Going twice.
All right.
Gone. All right. So purple can't vote. Green obviously can't vote. Voting starting with Argent.
Gotta go 4, right?
1 second.
No, Teddy, I think the Imperial Rider was just
everything against, which
because Barony has a lot of tech and not a lot of planets. Whoa. What? Argent's like, heck yeah. I guess Argent gets hurt the least. And I guess doesn't really care if Barony gets the extra point. I mean, I wouldn't care either. Barony's in last place, but I just wouldn't want to have to exhaust all those planets. Not good for Jolnar.
Yellow's vote.
Really bad for Barony.
Sorry, red.
It's manageable for Argent because they've only got 4 tech and many planets. Kind of bad for.
If I use
Pretty bad.
There are
Pretty bad.
So
Not good.
this low
Yeah, this doesn't apply. That's correct.
not work on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think choose is easy to me.
So you're gonna go against?
Nope.
Or you're gonna go for?
4.
I'll go. Mazuruka gets a bunch of trade goods. Doesn't matter. I'll go 4. Fuck it.
Yep, gotta go 4.
Or should I just go against?
Why?
Which way do you want?
Actually, I would love if they went against because it would probably make the next round much shorter.
I considered. I knew I had 2, so I considered that against would suck. So if it happened, I wanted to get a victory point out of it.
Yeah, fair. I'll go for it.
top.
I'll keep it quick. Yeah. Fair.
Okay.
Red
Titans vote.
Red, your turn to vote.
Okay, I will.
And 4, it seems like. I wonder where Soul. So Soul will break it. I wonder where Soul lies in this.
4.
10-4. Okay. White, your turn to vote.
White decides.
Interesting.
White gets
Thing is, White
hurt,
loses
but
1, 2,
not as
3,
much
4
as some
planets.
people. White will lose
Yeah.
4 planets.
Well, he doesn't have that many. That's
Yeah, that is true.
So the Wriggles could go, and then
Mhm.
one more. That's not a great round. Look at our token situation too. It's pretty bad.
Not great.
I wouldn't do it.
Oh, that
I wouldn't do
4th
it.
planet is rough for me, though. It's at least 3 resources.
Yeah. I mean, you can't just abstain.
I mean, if I abstain, then I'm choosing.
It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
oh yeah, it's
How that would work.
24 to 21. Yeah.
You only have 4 tech.
Yeah, the against doesn't have to do with whether you voted or not. It's just everybody.
A token.
Yep.
And at least 4
Soul can't afford it.
resources.
I just did the math, y'all. Soul can't afford it.
Yeah, it's quite rough.
Their influence is
But it
split
hurts
up on
everyone else
too many.
way
They
more.
don't have a big influence planet, so they're basically saying no matter how you,
Because of how much
no matter how
tech
you
they have.
cut it,
Ooh, and that
we're losing.
Actually,
Yeah.
Our influence is all
my
spread out,
planets
all
would be
crappy.
exhausted. BooPoo would have.
Also, our
4,
influence
5,
just
6, 7
sucks,
of his
by the way.
9 planets exhausted. Titans would have 6 of their 7 planets exhausted. Oh, 6 of their 6. Titans would exhaust everything as well. Purple
Yeah,
would
I'm
have
putting
all their planets exhausted. Blue would
8
be...
against.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So any action cards? This is the window.
Whoa, it went
Going
against?
once, going twice.
Okay,
gone.
wait a moment. Give me a second.
Ooh,
Tension.
ooh. Yes.
Do you want to push it 4? Anyone?
What was it?
Well, you're talking to White.
No. But Red is saying he has an action card. So if anyone wants to go play 4, go 4. They can pay him.
I mean,
Oh, bribery.
yeah.
NRA
Literal
doesn't
bribery.
really mind. Can refresh planet.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot NRA can refresh planets. Yeah, Yeah, this is probably a great situation for NRA.
Okay, so anyone want to bribery because 5 trade good for me is
I think Titans should
too
just
much.
bribery and...
If someone throws some money, I can cast it.
You only need to pay 3 yourself, right? If you play bribery,
It would need to be.
which would give you 6 votes. So, and I think it gives you
No,
2
it's
for
1
each.
for each. It's 1 for each.
1 for each, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
6
confusing
votes,
Hakan.
yeah,
Sorry. Yeah.
I need 6 votes. So I need 6 trade goods. I can cast 3, another 3, and I...
Because Nazorka gets 5 in total from it. This going 4, so maybe he can put in 3. I don't know if he's willing.
Does
Like I
Titans
said,
actually
I
care
don't
if it
mind.
goes
It's
against, though?
giving
Titans has all this money.
People more so than. So
Titans need to
you should
score 5 trade goods and lead from the front. Little pricey, but I
I
think...
can give you a frag, Red. That helps.
man, I don't need this fragment, seriously.
Yeah.
Don't...
Yeah, that's
I think they should go... I think they should...
That's fair.
I think they should just go against...
So I am not casting anything.
All right,
I'll buy it for 1.
You can give 1.
buy it for 1.
No,
Yeah.
just joking.
Oh, you won't. Okay.
3 trade goods and I can cast bribery.
All right. Is anybody on the table willing to pay Red 3 trade goods to play bribery? Going once, going twice, gone. Red, that is a no. Do you play bribery or not, Red?
That's assuming that
Okay, Red does not.
Titans
play
gets
bribery.
Imperial on the
Against
3rd
those
pick,
2.
Teddy, though.
Each player exhaust planets for however many decks you own.
Cool.
Wow.
That's a point.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, I just want to put that on bottom if that's.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, Barony went up a point, but also loses all their planets.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's correct.
As technologies.
Yes.
You see
Yeah.
2 more there.
Just confirming.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Just waiting on Soul.
Infantry 2. Yeah,
Soul
I
you
was
need
really
to
hoping to get
exhaust.
infantry 2, but I don't think it's worth keeping my green skill alive.
And then, yeah, you just gotta do 1 more.
Yeah, well, I know. I do have a dread now, but I'm not using Tumblr for that.
This
Alright,
round
saving it.
is gonna
Good.
be shorter.
All right.
All right, strategy phase starting with Barony. Oh, also, could we clean up the agenda phase? And if someone will make a copy of the Imperial Rider and put it in the discard pile, that would be awesome.
I will do that.
Cool. Give me just a moment because I now have no resources. So.
Yeah, sucks for Barony, but what else is new?
Ooh, close game.
So Teddy is really is talking about in the chat. Ooh, okay, all right. That's not Imperial.
Leadership.
I thought that was going to be Imperial, so now Teddy's whole thing is very possible. And now Titans takes Imperial and possibly a round
So
4
it's
win.
White and green with any planets refreshed. That's interesting.
Okay, I think I will just take Imperial this round.
Okay, Titans takes Imperial.
Listen to each other's heart.
Okay.
Like a goofy movie.
You remember what I had when I said like hours ago where I was like,
For a bit.
because Titans and Jolnar made friends, that only they could win at this very salty table?
Oh, that's weird. You did say that a while ago. Is that happening currently?
Feels like it. Feels kind of like it.
So,
Oh, I don't know why I'm zooming in. Sorry. All right, we got Warfare for Nazroka.
boats float, baby.
Boats do, in fact, float.
They are the Titanic.
Let me think about this 1 sec, actually. Sorry.
Telegraph.
Boat sink.
I know, so it's between trade and tech, and I know, Blue, you're going to take whichever one I don't.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Right? Those are the
Trade.
Those are the two objectives we
Trade.
have yet to score.
Trade. Who needs tech? Oh, wait. Well, actually, Soul needs tech. Never mind.
Specifically Soul.
Soul needs tech. Yeah, Soul needs tech. Coming on a Saturday night. Got some nice typing ambient noise there. All right, we could play straight good set turns. Would we like another break? How are we feeling?
We're good. We can keep going.
I can keep going.
All right, well, let's do it.
Do you guys need a break, Hunter?
Nah, I'm fine.
All right. Check.
All right. We're back in it.
Thank you for not speaking for me, Hunter.
Check.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need a break, EJ?
Cool.
No,
Well, the thing about you, EJ, is you could just take a break. You know what I mean?
Right, I took a nap earlier.
Yeah. That's the great
missed
thing about being in
Uh,
that co-commentator
reaction
seat.
Meltdown.
Ooh, Reactor Meltdown being played from Barony.
My intention.
I thought I saw that
is to
earlier.
Use it against white.
Using against white.
They are able to stop that, or I can just go through and do it.
If they have a sabotage.
Yeah, there's a window for sabotage. So purple is playing reactor meltdown on white. White, you have a sabotage window, or is playing a sabo.
Yeah, Purple, I'm just curious, why are you aiming for me?
Because I have you're the person I can do it from without affecting my admittedly very bad alliances.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
willing
personal.
to pay, so we're not neighbors now, but I'm willing to pay you 2 not to do that.
Sounds like somebody's got 3 space dock secret.
If you want to drop 2 debt tokens.
I mean, purple. This may very well be the last round. Titans is gonna score 2 and then take shard, and they're
Uh-oh.
My intention is mostly
They've seen it.
all around. So as you can guess, my interest is mostly on benefiting myself.
Yeah, so then you should play this stuff. Yeah, you're not gonna. I mean, it's very unlikely you get paid. Is my yellow.
I'm gonna
If you want to take that deal, sure. But the amount of
I'm gonna switch it back to that. We're gonna sit in this for a while. Just to make sure nobody gets confused as to what's happening.
Against someone else. It's just
We're in the late game.
Right. Okay. Fine.
Side of white because
We're in the late game now.
We're in the late game.
So the
And
other
then-
2 options are one is green and the other one is.
That's it.
Well, green is the only one.
Yeah, this green is the next option. So
So did white pay you to?
yeah,
Already,
they
or-
give me 2 debt. So
Oh, dead.
yeah,
We're
But I
not
can-
neighbors.
It's right. Okay, but you're not neighbors, so.
Yeah, but also NRA's not neighbors with
that much.
Barony.
I can make it harm the least and do it on Prima if it's of any concern.
Yeah, this feels extra bad because I used the Sabo to save you.
Yeah, I said I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to stall my turn out.
BooPoo didn't use the Sabo to save Barony. BooPoo used the Sabo for
All right.
the table.
Instant regret.
That's different.
I don't have a Sabo
Wasn't
to
it?
stop it. Surprising.
Okay.
All right.
And your turn, sir. I shall do this. And I will use Sarween to build 2 more fighters.
I was kind of afraid Alvi was going to suggest that they let Alvi sit above Mechatol Rex, and then the whole Titans plan falls apart because they're support partners. But we didn't get there. Also, I guess Jolnar doesn't really have the ships to do it. But if you'd gotten NRA to retreat, that'd be a dynamite way to stop this whole plan. Be cool if this was a round 4 finish, this game.
Be cool, huh?
I'd love to go outside. A beautiful day in Brooklyn.
Oh my god. Said I think I'll go to Boston.
Okay.
What are these unusual symbols in the red slice?
He's put them there as a reminder to collect your trade good when he produces, because his commander gives him a trade good when he produces.
So I'm
We are
rather
thinking
inclined
hard.
towards trade, actually.
Trade action 1 for Soul, maybe? Probably should try and play it before leadership
I'm looking at
pops.
giving you a refresh for one of the debts. Is that cool with you?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that now.
Cool. I'll bin one of your owners, and I'll take 2 commodities.
Perfect. All right. Blue, would you like N-1?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Take 2. I'll take 1.
All right, doing the...
I should take my 3 and 4. And you can wash those as well. Do you have extra trade goods? You have 1 extra, so you'll be at 4 total. Can we do 4 for? I'll give you 3 for your 4, and mine will be washed.
So how many will I have total? This?
You're getting 2.
All right.
And they'll go into your trade goods.
Okay. Well, I mean,
you'll end up with 3 in your trade goods. You will end up with 3 in your trade goods.
All right. I'll give you 3 commodities, and then you give me 2 commodities, and then that's how we'll do.
Well, all right.
I'm glad we're getting the trade out of the way.
A 3rd commodity for the
and did I?
Hold up, Blue, before you start converting stuff. Is White agreed to that?
Oh, yeah. So,
otherwise, it's gonna get really confusing.
Yeah. Hold on 1 sec. Let me just grab my. Sorry, I should have done this all in order. Here's my trade goods, and I'm refreshed.
Titans have not played the hero.
So you, right now, if I
My
refresh
knowledge.
you have 3 commodities and 1 trade good.
yeah.
And so then you'd be trading me. Yeah. So
Oh my God, are we?
for you to do 4 for 3 rather than 3 for 2.
It's the same difference.
That doesn't get me anything, actually.
Okay, fine. 2 for 3.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, it's fair.
Yeah, I'm just going to flip 2 trade goods over into, or 2 commodities into trade goods.
I'm really confused as to what they were just talking about. It sounded like they were confused as to what an X-1 was, and then they...
Good.
I guess I just didn't understand.
Green. I'll give you N-1. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Are you taking one from the bag yourself?
I'll take one from the bag myself and refresh my last.
Yeah.
2 commodities that I'm giving you.
Oh, I see, Weaver. I just didn't understand what the point was, because I guess maybe he was trying to cut out
refresh.
NRA. I don't know.
And yellow.
Why? With no planets. Why?
Yellow, do we have a chance of becoming neighbors?
Yeah, there's I don't know if you're gonna malice.
Well, because you're. Yeah, no, you've already broken an agreement, so no refresh for you, Yellow.
Okay, I'll spend a token and get commodities.
I'm gonna play Divert Funding. Get rid of Psycho Arc unless somebody sabots it. I'm gonna get Supercharge.
Oh,
Use my agent
he has.
on Saculak, do 2 explores. Get a command token.
All right, got a command token volatile fuel source for NRA. We're talking about Titan's Path. They have approximately 5 points available. There's a Mechatol Rex point they could get with Imperial. They're the 2 spend objectives they could take, and then their secret. Shard is also very much in play for Titans. Shard and Mechatol Rex are the 2 difficult points, obviously. So it's kind of tricky to decide which one to get. I lean Mechatol Rex and not Shard because Mechatol Rex can be locked down. You can just claim that point and then it'd be done. But their secret's also gotta be something pretty easy. So let's hope it's like 2 faction tech or something like that.
What do you want to copy?
Red, I'm getting E-Res, and your second tech.
So Blue, if you want to be able to copy, go over here where I'm pointing at.
What? Red?
Click the promote.
Yeah, I'm getting another
you can
tech. Which one
copy.
do you want?
Pick whatever you want.
We got tech for
I think
Argent.
just wait for you.
Argent getting Strikewing Alpha 2.
Sure. If you give me a wash, I'll let you pick it.
Yeah, there you go, Blue.
Okay, but no. No, thank you.
Guys, don't wash yellow. It's a point.
Yeah, I think. You have no tech which I want to pick this. All
You don't
right.
want uranium?
No, if you can
Assault cannon?
Fleet Logistics.
Fleet logistics, and you'll wash me?
Yep.
Oh, and Titans is getting fleet logistics. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not give Titans fleet logistics right now.
All right, Chad, I'll be back in a little while. This was a fun time.
Oh, okay. See you later, EJ.
Bye.
I'll get directors.
Okay.
If Titans picks up fleet logistics right
So
now,
I will take
did that happen?
titanium armor for my.
Do you have the skips?
Yep, I have 2 skips and I have psychoarchaeology.
If someone
Oh,
be
yeah?
so kind to copy my dread too, so I can put it on my thing. That would be appreciated.
Sorry?
Purple.
Yeah, someone copy dread too, just so I can put it on
Yeah,
my.
here.
Sheet.
There you go.
Okay.
Put it right here.
Thank you very much.
Whoop. Looks like I need to go Mercato this round. Me a moment, okay? It's a hard decision.
So, I feel like the deal got lost. I don't know why. But
Yeah.
Alvi's saying,
trade goods.
wash my trade goods,
For tokens.
and I will pick up
Your
fleet
second
logistics,
point,
and you
yeah.
can get fleet logistics.
Sorry?
No, nothing.
I would take it. I would take it and go and get the Mechatol Rex point. But I don't know what the secret is that Titans has.
Throne at this game? No.
What do you mean? Sorry?
Shard for
Yeah, there's a shard right
Yeah,
here
there is.
and right here.
okay.
So you can go get
Who
them.
cares about shard? Go
No,
get
no,
fleet
you can
logistics,
win,
take
but-
Mechatol Rex point,
That's how you win.
get the guac and be done. Get the guac and be done.
Just take Mercato this time.
Okay, we're not. Oh, okay, we didn't actually do fleet logistics, huh? All right. I think Titan should have taken that deal. Now Titan's gonna have to hold on for a whole round. Ugh.
Let me know when you decided final move, right?
Yeah, it's okay. Give me a moment. I need to.
Argent gets to shoot as well, so they better account
get
for
it.
that.
And I'm stressed again. Like always in Mercato Rex.
There's like 8 different action cards. So
Yeah.
I will say this, I'm glad, and I'll say this loud, I'm glad we've got Duranium. In this situation, it seems like the right pick. This plastic is going to have to last. So let it be said that I like Duranium on Titans right now. Honestly, this game got a lot got a lot better when the players stopped sassing each other the whole time. And bravo, they were able to climb out of the salt pit. That is an accomplishment, and I'm proud of them.
All right, before I do any cards, Blue, do you want to fire at Red?
definitely do.
Cool.
Let's put it right here. Shabam. 3 hit.
Boom.
It is. Ends. You see that?
Maneuvering jets. So we canceled one.
2 hits.
Can I use my Tellurian at this moment?
Yeah, when you assign a hit.
Yeah, you can.
So
So that's 2 canceled hits. We take 1 hit on a Saturn Engine 2.
I gain 1 trade good. Okay.
Right, once we go to combat, I think this is the win, but I'm going to be very secretive about it. I'm retreating, unless you want to sabo this, Red. Fine.
I don't want to sabo this.
You don't?
No, why should I?
No, just ask. Maybe you had a secret, right? Something.
No.
So you did get
I would
1
like.
hit on the fighter, or?
No, it was. I don't know.
Ah, okay, yeah.
just and that's all I think.
Also, Humble, what are you talking about?
Okay, I am.
What were you talking about, Humble? I didn't understand.
I'll give everyone just a minute, and then I will go to the next turn.
All right, leadership is activated. Everybody's got to get some tokens. Everybody get some tokens.
Purple, do you want to wash 2 for 2?
How many
So my theory that Titans has a completely
tokens does that give
passive
you?
Purple
and already scored
to wash with blue.
objective
Yeah,
as far as secrets
I'm
go.
alright, thanks.
I'm like real confident in that now.
Cool.
So all Titans has to do is pick up
But while I'm here,
a couple
someone tells me this is
couple
not allowed.
tokens,
Can I wash? Can I request to wash with blue?
I would take.
and then I don't even think they need to activate anything else. They can just.
Petra?
Oh, you may. So,
Yes.
That was blue.
Do you want to wash me for the hell of it?
and this is who's speaking? I'm sorry.
Purple, Letnev, your neighbor.
Purple. I mean, you got anything else?
Otherwise, he's gonna wash with yellow, which will
Oh, yeah.
yellow a better spot. That's what we were just discussing.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. I'll drag them in, flip them over, and then I will call the end of my go. But resolve.
Wait,
that.
is Titans not getting any? No. What? Oh wait, Titans can get.
Red, how many tokens did you buy?
3. I just clicked it.
Oh, but we can. Wait, what? No, but you don't have enough. I guess maybe there's an action card. Ugh. Yucky. It's tight over there in the Titan
Alright.
slice.
So, green. I am all out of strategy tokens. Would you like to use military support?
Yes, please.
All right, military support
Alright.
for.
I'm just going to trash your token. Go ahead and put it
Nazroka?
wherever you like.
Thank you. Is anybody kick off red from Mechatol? Because basically he has a way to win this game now,
Yeah, he's
which is
BooPoo
scary.
is right. He's gonna, yeah, he has a way to win, and we really should be trying to take him off. I was just gonna say BooPoo. I don't think anyone can.
If it will, I just not scoring secret this time. If
Well,
probably
we unless you want to
Yeah,
show your
was
secret, we're
first,
not gonna.
No,
Yeah.
I'm never showing and I never looking secrets, but I'm also no breaking my deals, and I can say that I won't
Mhm.
score my secrets.
Yeah, I mean, I think Red has it.
But I know
unfortunately
you
am
don't
locked
trust
down.
me, and I'm okay with that.
Oh, you're right. I forgot they have the barony. Okay, so we should
Unless
call this
you're
out because I
showing us
forgot.
your secret, Red,
They have the
you were winning
barony
this game.
commander.
This is what I'm going.
So they're
for.
counting on
That's
being
how I was
attacked
looking
and
at it as well.
sustaining more
Yeah.
stuff. Or money.
2 rules: never breaking deals and never showing secrets. Sorry.
That's very fair
I
enough.
mean, I'll deactivate.
Sorry, you're cutting off as well. Wait.
I'm sorry, I can only
Okay.
shoot the active player with my PDS.
Or is this blue talking or what?
Blue.
Yes.
Yeah, only the active player.
Yeah, only the active player. So you would need to activate it and then shoot, but he has geranium. Like, we need a solid force to go on here. One other way I can think of, if he doesn't have a sabotage, if somebody has a card insubordination, maybe we can make it work that way.
How? He has 4. You mean coup d'etat?
I have reverse engineer. We take away 2 of his.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And again, I'm showing my hand for the good of the
I
thing.
think White can go in. Correct me if I'm wrong, BooPoo, but he can go in and win. Does he win this fight?
Alvi, what are you gonna contribute to win slaying?
I can
Red.
give. What do I have? I mean, ask me what you want, dude.
No, like you're.
I'm happy to pay trade goods to White if he goes in. That's all I can do.
White,
White-
is that on the table for you to take Mechatol, or?
Yeah. Can we say just 3 of your commodities, Yellow? If I head in with
I'll pitch in a trade as well. And maybe blue or somebody else. Well, blue is 5. I'll do 2, you do 1, Alvi.
Fine,
I
okay,
think I'm
okay.
being generous.
Yeah.
no.
Wow,
we're gonna
BooPoo
say
really doing
2
a
and
lot of
2.
the table work here, actually.
Okay, I'm on board. Yellow is on board as long as you wash my other 2. We have a deal.
Cool. Yeah, I'll wash the other 2. So
All right.
2 from Yellow.
Oh,
with a
God.
wash,
Yeah.
2 from
So they're
green.
teaming up
Yeah.
to win slay.
And go in full force.
Yeah.
Are neighbors, guys? Or
No, we will be when he activates.
Yeah, when he goes in. So. But yeah, what can you?
Party bus
Fighters,
with friends. Party bus with definitely enough friends to
Fighter 2.
really crush it.
I do have Fighter 2, thanks to that.
Sorry,
unit.
let's take a look what you bring. Not sure you.
All right, so I will have to finalize movement before I take the trade goods
Yeah.
from at least Yellow.
Yeah.
Now you got 5 fighters.
It's 6 fighters.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, that's.
I think this is good enough with Fighter 2 and
So this is your draft drive.
yeah. These
that's
two
my
come
grab drive.
normally.
Well, this I don't. Yet.
Yeah, I can't bring anything other. Yeah,
What do
I
you
can't
mean?
bring.
You know, your capacity has your flagship has 12 capacity, dude. You can bring everything.
Hold on though. If I don't bring my capacity, I can still bring this, and I can still bring a mech. Yeah, I think I don't bring.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I don't bring.
You have to win the fight.
You have these carriers.
Yeah.
Bring.
Do fleet pool, though.
So I haven't used Grav Drive yet. If I
You have it. Yeah.
base unit, and that's that carrier. So now this carrier can swing through.
But I think your issue is not ground. I think your issue is air.
Yeah.
White.
So
You're
if
losing right now in the air, White.
the white, if you don't bring the Genesis rolls 2 5s, which
Yeah.
is really good. I think that's how you're gonna kill him.
Yeah, without the Genesis, you don't win in the air. And I think also Barney will be happy to pitch in his agent, I think, which will get you another dice on the Genesis. So,
Yeah, Barony, is that right?
I mean, it's in his everybody's interest.
This is like a full.
Yeah, if it blocks him off Mechatol, yeah.
Are they neighbors?
So maybe that doesn't come.
I don't think the agent requires me to be neighbor, does it?
Oh, agent. Sorry. Yeah, and somebody else.
Yeah.
Funding, right? Red has that. If I believe. Right, yellow. Gonna be a pretty rough fight with the war fund gave.
So I want to check for the TTS on how I make sure this works properly. That's all.
Okay, Hunter.
Surprised these carriers aren't going.
Yes.
So white, you were swapped with blue, right? Board swap.
Yeah, we are
So your
swapped.
system here isn't really at risk. You could bring those 2 carriers as extra soak
That's not even gonna.
with the 2 mechs.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you did bring a lot of ground.
No credit for you, humble.
Like we
Problem
said.
is uranium, yeah.
Yeah. put in a lot of.
No, you should leave the infantry behind and take the mech, I think. Because you...
Why?
He wins the round pretty much. Like.
Yeah, now he wins. Yeah, you're fine, but yeah, you're fine. Up to you, but it's just you can. That Semlor is not at risk. Was our point.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Just counting capacity: 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is.
My fleet is still 2, right?
Yeah, you're enough. This is all.
I wonder if there's a parlay.
Okay, let us know. Like here are if that's final movement. Here are the 2 trade goods.
So that's final movement contingent upon. Yeah, 2 from and 2 from green. Cool.
Yeah, I will wash mine. There we go.
All right, got paid to win Slay. My money's back on Jolnar.
Okay, so let's do this properly. Any cards or abilities? White. First, red. You announce a retreat.
First, my space cannons, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, movement first.
Hold on. Nope. Based upon.
I think the card.
Sorry. Yeah, space cannon is next. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You want me to shoot space cannon red? What can you give me?
One hit.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I can give you anything. I can give you.
Can't give money.
I need 2 supports for the throne.
What do you need?
2 supports
for the throne.
In the next game, okay?
Okay, all right. I will pass my shoot.
Okay.
All right, so 1 hit. He sustained his carrier. So now it's cards and abilities. White and any cards or abilities.
Hold on. Who shot? Sorry.
Red shot here. One shot. That's it. Blue did not shoot. So you sustained your carrier is what I saw.
Oh, I didn't.
Did you not? Sorry. How are you assigning the hit? Sorry. How do you assign the hit? White.
How many direct hits have been played?
I played 1.
2.
So 2 total.
Yeah.
And in terms of capacity, I've got 6 and. I need. Yeah.
Look at this hand party.
I don't trust it. I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, just kill a fighter. Don't risk it.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Drop a fighter.
All right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Any cards or abilities white? I assume you're using this agent or any card first, whichever you prefer. You go first.
The agent is
That's auto. It's going to do it automatically. It's going to choose Genesis automatically. So, red.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to do that, and I'm also going to use a morale boost.
Okay, so that's fine. So red.
Wow.
Cards or abilities?
Yeah, gonna wipe him out.
Yep. Give me a moment. Think just.
Does the program recognize morale boost?
Yeah, it's recognizing, but give me a moment. 5 fighters, probably 2 hits if I'm upgraded.
I would declare a retreat if I was.
Sabo on the morale boost. All right.
Oh, Sabo on the morale boost.
Abilities.
What?
To you?
Nope. No more.
Nope. All right. No more. Red. Any cards or abilities?
Nope. Let's fight.
All right. Space combat, gentlemen. Any anti-fighter barrage? No. So it's space combat.
That's 4 hits.
4 hits.
That's 3 hits.
One moment. I'm using war funding.
War funding. So what are you going to try to do?
No, reroll
all of your opponent's dice.
Wait. No, moment.
Wait, I'm confused. What's happening?
1 second. You're displaying Clarence Promissory.
About war funding.
I mean, all of his cruiser 2s hit. I don't know if you want to re-roll your dice.
Sorry. What's the timing on war funding?
Right now, after
dice are rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is parlay. I think Titans goofed it up. I mean, I don't know if Titans goofed it up, but this is not the way.
Second.
Unless there's a parlay, in which case
For
I don't know if you should just don't play Warfunding yet.
no, I just not using it yet. So I'm taking 3 hits.
Yeah, there you go.
1, 2.
And Duranium.
All right, I'm going to use Shield's Holding on 2 of those hits.
Oh dear.
Okay, so you only have to assign 1 hit.
All right, I'm going to assign.
Yeah, definitely shouldn't have used that sabotage for sure.
You should take your carrier now.
Wait, so you put 1 on your fighter.
Yeah, Red, how did you assign the hits? Can you let us know, please?
Yeah,
On
Red,
my
I'm
turn.
okay.
Duranium not working, yes?
Uranium doesn't work. Duranium does not work here.
Okay.
Yep.
My bad.
White, how do you assign your hit?
Wait, what? Why does Duranium not work?
My single hit, I still have a lot in space, so I'm gonna do 1 fighter.
Wait, why doesn't Duranium work? I'm sorry?
He sustained both his cruisers this round.
He already had a single sustained cruiser going into the round.
Yeah.
So
Right,
he can
if he assigned 2 to an unharmed one, then he can use Duranium.
But that's why I asked him, how did you assign your hits then, Red?
Me?
Yeah.
1 to fighter.
Yeah.
1 to.
these players.
It was before round.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how it started.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
cool. Yeah, so because
you can do Duranium 1. No, you can't now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can't.
There's no reason he wouldn't hit on a fresh cruiser.
Oh my god.
yeah, put the hit on the fresh cruiser, and then you can Duranium.
Yeah, let him Duranium.
Yeah,
it doesn't even matter.
So just do
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, just heal one of them. That's totally fine.
There we go. This is how it should work. All right, next round of space combat.
Hold on, I'm at 4. Oh, now I'm at 12. Gotcha.
That was really funny.
I will retreat. I think.
Okay,
it's to retreat.
ready?
Yeah, we'll see if you get to retreat, buddy.
Last round of space combat.
2 hits. Whoa, only 1 hit. That's a big whiff.
Yep.
So that kills both of them, right?
No.
No.
You
only
got
hit.
1 hit.
So Red retreats. Red, you can.
All right. Hold on. As we're assigning hits, I am going to sustain on my carrier
And use reflective shielding.
and use reflective shielding.
Okay. So you roll 2 dice. Produce 2 hits.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Do
So
3 hits, so he's dead.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Oh no.
yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Timing, yeah.
God, these.
Duranium armor.
Yeah,
three
Duranium
hits. Yeah.
Okay. There was a Sabo window there if anyone had one, but I don't think anyone does. You're committing all of them. There's a window for parlay. Red, do you have parlay?
Oh.
No parlay for red.
Land.
My heart.
This is it.
So much.
The only play.
Thank you, White. And then White, remember to use your agent.
I don't even know if you need the agent.
Thank you.
And if any cards or abilities, Majon or anything, no? White, Red, any cards or abilities?
Nope.
Parlay.
Oh, I asked about that already.
No.
No? Okay, then ground combat it is.
Okay.
One.
Whoa!
For 60 damage.
Look at all that. Look at all that whiffing.
Gonna sustain without a trade good.
No, I don't think Barney unlocked his commander, Red.
I have unlocked my commander.
Oh, you have
He
one.
did, he did.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. It should be. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, next round. So white, how did you sign? Yeah, you took a mech. Go again. Try and combat. Turn off your agent. Yeah, I did it for you. That's fine. And we go again.
Yep.
I'm gonna lay down some ground rules against this type of thing.
2
Actually,
hits.
I think next time. Wow. Okay,
2
that's
hits. So red, you need to assign 3.
that's it for.
And
Could have been a fight there if that had been another like
you're
big
correct,
whiff.
Correct. Perfect.
And I can I gain trade good for sustain?
Yeah. So you get 1 trade good for it. Yeah. For the sustain. Sorry, white. This goes in the bin. Yeah.
That's dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Next round of combat.
Oh,
White,
sorry.
you have to-
Wrong button. Wrong button.
Wait, did someone? Oh, he ended your turn.
Just drop your token again, White.
Pick up this
Here.
token, white, and reactivate it. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Is it Alvi's turn? Is it Alvi's turn? Seems like it's Alvi's turn.
Quick round combat here. Yeah.
God, Alvi's got a lot on the line with this fight.
2 hits.
Let's see if Alvi can do it. Alvi's got 2 hits. And
Destroy it.
what does Arzum get?
It's done. And that should be it. Mechatol card goes to
How many hits did Arzum get?
0.
Okay. Didn't even see it roll. Oh well.
White, take the Mechatol card, and you can end your turn.
Yes, it's yours.
But
Alvi takes
I'm gonna
Mechatol.
put a mech on Mechatol. That's what mech stands for. Where's
Out,
Mechatol? Sorry, did I already get it?
Send.
Mechatol's right here.
Oh, cool. There it is.
Yep.
There was no parlay, Humble. No parlay. Titans might be on that next level stuff where you try to fail on purpose
Right.
early in round 4 so that everybody stops paying attention to you. That's probably what it is. Guarantee that's what it is.
So many options now. White. Can juice. Slides.
Next
did I-
activation, we take the
did I
shard.
Just destroy a mech when I had an
No,
destroy
no.
infantry when I had an undamaged mech.
No, you didn't.
Why do I have? So are all of my mechs damaged? I'm confused.
So check in the
I
log if you.
oh my god, I don't care.
No, it doesn't say if
No,
you
this is
threw away an infantry.
this
live
is
with
the
it.
Right state, board
Just
state.
live with it.
You're fine.
Just live
I
with it.
believe it. All right.
Gotta live with it.
All right. Does anybody need a structure? Does anybody want to buy JR?
What?
This agent lets you buy and place a building for
There's no
spending
structure.
tree resources.
This game is
but it
actually
might still be
this game actually is quite the ride.
out of it as well.
I'm enjoying it.
Just checking.
You just have to normalize your. It takes a little while. You have to normalize your salt level to what is considered normal. I don't think they really have a way to stop Alvi, though. I'll say that much. Which is, I don't know.
Second.
One of those things where it's like, I just feel like Titans is going to lose because Titans went first, unless Titans is on that next level stuff. Which actually, I don't even see where, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, just like salt up. Like salt up. And if you're like, I don't like salty games. Me neither sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But, I don't know. Today I'm kind of into it.
attempt to move that guy there. With him, keep him in the space area. Can we get a roller? Where's the roller?
Yeah, EJ's napping.
Oh, I see.
You just need. So you have to first say which one you're rolling for, and then roll it.
So I want 4 or higher.
You can also right-click the graph.
Which ship? It's just one ship, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. It
Dude,
makes
Frank
it
G with those gift subs.
And oh. Fighter. All right. Now that guy can. Done.
I will cast Imperial Score with
Okay.
on public free tokens.
Oh, we're doing tokens first.
Are you drawing a secret?
Oh dear.
Red?
Yes, I will take the secret.
Interesting.
And everybody wait until he's done.
One moment, I will just score tokens.
Mhm.
No. Okay. Green, you can take the secret.
That was all very fun. I got myself pudding. What's the one I could watch?
I will tell you whatever. I will tell you my secret after game.
Hey, Purple, this is White. Happy to pay you back if you become neighbors.
I was planning to become neighbors. So
Guys, can we finish the Imperial draw first? White is not drawing, it's
White is
blue.
not drawing.
Sorry, I thought it looked like the turn had passed. My bad.
It did, yeah, sorry, but
Blue has to discard, I believe.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Purple, are you gonna draw?
No, I passed.
Okay.
drawing. Alvi.
Nope.
Ooh. All right, then we're good. And purple, you can white and purple, you can go back to your trade. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah. Move that.
1 second, yo, Purple. Why do you? I have an infantry there, yeah. And I can ceasefire you. Why do you want that planet?
Maybe we're trying to draw the ceasefire.
You gave my ceasefire away. You said you gave my ceasefire away.
No. What? No, I never.
He did.
Said that.
He did. He did actually
No,
say
I
that.
gave away
Okay,
war funding. War funding. What are you trying to
Okay, 1
score?
second.
Is all I'm asking, dude. I will help you score. I promise. I'm just asking what you want to score.
You did that before, and then you fucking launched your shit at me.
Yeah, because you said you were gonna winslam my ass.
No. Cool. I was under the assumption
We were
I
doing
thought that
so
you said you
good.
were away.
And now they're back to their thing.
Misunderstanding.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll activate there.
All right, put
you
your
give me-
carrier
you
back.
give me-
Put your carrier back first.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. I'll move it back.
Okay, you can activate there. My window to play a ceasefire is there. I will not play it.
So,
Not playing
Purple,
it.
Are we still going to be neighbors this round?
Yeah, I'll have to just have a quick chat with Blue, but we
Okay.
can.
Yeah, I am interested in more fun. So yeah, cool.
Cool.
Whoa, what happened? Okay, sure. I will. Why did you activate there?
Just using my turns, trying to draw out a ceasefire at some point.
Oh, okay.
Probably didn't see the fighter
I
or
will use
something.
my hero, and I'll tell you guys what I'm getting.
Our hero pop
I will
in.
get fleet logistics instead of anti-mass.
No anti-mass. We got fleet logistics.
Instead of neural, I will get psycho arc. Instead of Sarween, I will get Graviton. And that is it.
Okay, keeping everything else.
Blue, I sent you a whisper, by the way.
Wait, it was heroes this time? Sorry, because I yellow cast heroes at this time.
Yes, he used his hero. Yeah.
You can't use RA on the hero.
Yeah, but okay, what tech did he take?
I got fleet logistics, psycho arc, and graviton.
Oh.
Yeah, Psycho is kind of weird, but I think it's for just extra trade goods, I guess.
I'm not using it.
I
have military support.
I have no idea
available. Why. It's going to be 2 trade goods now, though. Green, are you interested?
No, thank you. Not for 2. Not for 1 either.
He has 2 skips.
Okay. Blue, are you interested?
Yeah, I just sent you.
You sent her to purple.
Wait. Wait, who's talking now?
White, whose turn it is?
Military support. What do you want for it?
2 trade goods. And it's to put infantry wherever you want them on your planet.
Does that work if you have none in your strategy pool?
Correct. Yes, it does.
Okay. No, I want my trade good. Sorry.
You need to keep 5? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because there's the objective.
Yep.
I don't think anyone would buy it for 2 to fair white.
It's
a bit exorbitant.
Blue, I realize you do have 2 unit upgrades now, though.
That is correct.
So, all right, still keeping it for 2. Okay. Unfortunately, purple, we are not neighbors.
No, I'm trying to negotiate that. Unfortunately.
Yeah, so I can give it to you. I just can't give it to you this turn. So maybe next. So next up will be red. Are you interested in it for 2 trade goods?
Oh, trade good. 2 trade good is no.
No.
Too much.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yellow for 2 trade goods. You want military support?
Sure. I'll take it.
Okay. Just go ahead and put it down. I'm gonna keep the card since you're using it right now.
Yeah.
I'll take. Thank you very much. And I'm going to use Rise of the Messiah.
Messiah Rise.
Nice.
Soul with Rise of Messiah.
Sabotage.
We don't do that anymore.
Think you're good?
Cool.
A lot of debate on psychoarchaeology in the chat. Not really sure it will be a heavy factor one way or the other. That's what I say. And also, there might be some sort of explanation, like, for example, If there's like an action card that refreshes industrial planets, and then you get 2 trade goods off
to move out of
off
my
that,
home
I don't know. I
right
guess it'd be okay.
Oh,
Maybe.
I'm so sorry, but yeah, feel free to kill it. That's fine.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, but Luke, there could be an action card that exists that none of us know about that just poofed into existence.
There. Check my capacity here. No, good. Sorry, just deciding on final movement. Yeah, does final white, any cards or anything?
Oh yeah, I remember. I
Otherwise,
remember
we
what
can
the
start
industrial
rolling.
action card
Yeah,
is. I
that's
forgot. It's you
Okay.
just get a trade good per industrial planet. But
All right,
All right.
is sustain a choice?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Cool. I destroy it, and so
Cool.
you win.
I'll do my build and pass.
Little. Play unexpected action.
I will reverse engineer that.
whoa,
Unless
and we already
yours
knew
is
about
already
reverse engineer.
Saboed, but
Yeah, Sabo window on unexpected action, going once. Anybody has a sabotage, going twice. Gone. Alright, so you can take that BooPoo.
yeah, I take it out of the discard? Yeah.
Yep.
Don't have to copy.
All right, looks like
Double warfare on.
I don't know
You
what that
can end your
means.
turn,
I don't really know.
Oh, sorry.
Is that a play for? But I don't understand.
$20, okay?
Whoa, wait, what?
BooPoo, is this yours, this Warson?
Oh yeah, rolled off when I warped it in.
Gotcha.
Probably I'll just pass, but give me a second.
Titans is
real.
passing.
Ah,
Wild.
late. I made a big mistake when I let that agenda go. Not pay for red to go it forward.
I thought. Yeah, but Humble, I thought that last
Repeat this
token was
again.
for shard or
Okay,
something.
yeah.
Especially
How are you going to
since
use ceasefire?
the wormhole's about to get blocked. Oh my god, more E-res money. Like, why are we doing this? Why are we trying to get the ceasefire back? This is not how you get the ceasefire back. You get the ceasefire back by going to Arnor Lore.
Oh,
That's not E-res money? Oh, no ship there, huh? Yeah. Good point. Good point. Well, regardless, you're not getting the ceasefire back.
Sorry, give me a second. Yeah.
Ooh, I'll ban in the chat, yo. I was just testing. I was testing the chat to see if they knew about the finer details of E-res. Also, Jolnar's lame.
Quite a bit, actually.
Lame faction. Don't like to play them. Is Alvi watching the stream? Better not be.
You have graph drive, so you can take stuff there. Yes, I will play it.
I don't know. I don't see an.
Cool.
Oh wow, ceasefire gets played. What? Wild. Y'all are joking about Alvi watching the stream, right? Yeah, I don't really know why. I have no idea why that ceasefire went out, but whatever. Why do we need Atlas so much? What could that be for?
Gotta pray for a good stage 2, Alvi. Oh no, wait, you have a road to.
Sorry,
Alvi's.
give me 1 second, guys. I'm just thinking about this ceasefire. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh, we're still thinking about it.
Just need 30 seconds, guys. Rank on the stage 2. I got 4 trade goods here. Sorry, I have to think about this. What will this purple take? If I give Atlas away. Purple is gonna sound crazy, but I'm not gonna play it. You can have that planet.
Yep.
Is that alright with other people?
I think it's great.
Yeah, you can have it.
Cool.
Echo. Echo, echo. No, don't hear it.
Red.
Yes.
Are you going to shoot me for being there? Is here? Is Atlas? Is the one next to
Okay,
Mihios?
tell me why are you flying here? Because
To take stuff off yellow.
and to betray a friend, right?
No, he doesn't betray a friend. I don't think we have any. Yeah, he doesn't
No, it's
betray
not
a
for
friend.
point.
I mean,
Just for
betray
salt.
friend. Next round.
Just for salt. Everyone's just like, I just want to do mean
If
stuff.
you look at what I will send, what I'm sending is not enough of a threat for me to start charging into your system. Like, if I have to bring more stuff so that you can take pot shots to me, I end up having to bring more stuff even though I'm not intending to do anything. It just looks more aggressive as a consequence.
Will you pay 1 trade good for this? And then I will.
I send you some whispers, Red.
Yeah, I saw it. I want
yeah,
shoot, but I need 1 trade good for this. Okay.
Yeah, one sec, I'll send that over. Okay, it should be in your hand.
Not shooting.
Yep. Someone said cool to me.
Yeah, I can also shoot at you at Atlas. Though I'd take that munition reserve, Sophia.
How do you shoot? Oh, because of blue.
Malice.
Malice, yeah.
Wow, this was not very planned out.
Guys, it's a good thing for purple to go here for the state of the game, I think. But yeah, I guess you guys want to get your money, but
yeah,
this blocks yellow from going out to Mechatol and to the shard. So I don't know why you're de-incentivizing to do that.
I also don't have my promissory note. It's somewhere in the game. I don't know where it is. I'm not sure where it got used, and then it hasn't reappeared in my hand. So
Okay.
Wait, yeah, military support did get used actually on Mechatol, didn't it?
Munitions reserve,
War
but
funding,
yeah.
war funding.
War
funding got
funding
used,
did
but
not.
Oh yeah.
War funding did not get used.
Did not get used.
So
No.
Red has it.
So
Okay,
Red hat.
All right, just throw me a trade good as the toll.
Fine. Yeah, it's in your play area. Okay, what am I sending? carrier, fighter, and then because I've had this happen before and I don't like it when it happens, I'll put player tokens on them in a second. But yeah, sending all three. Just fuck it.
Sunlane Reaper.
Oh, that ended up in the gravity rift.
We don't have 2 resources. Oh yeah, because we had to pay so much money.
So there's no space combat because no one's trying to shoot me. Is that understood?
Red?
That's
Something
correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
Combat,
cool.
yes.
So it's just ground combat.
Right,
now.
just ground combat, yeah. Let's see if I have anything. Oh, that is it.
All right.
Okay, Atlas is yours, sir.
Cook Atlas.
Thank you very much.
I am going to pass.
All right, so purple, I owe you $1. Yep.
Yes.
And then, are you interested in buying military support right now?
I don't have any trade goods anymore because everyone required a toll to. I only have 1 trade good at the moment because everyone wanted to be paid.
I will give you military support right now instead of your trade good if you'd like, but it's either or. So I'll give you trade good or military support, your choice.
You can do the mill support. That works fine.
Okay.
So, sorry, just dragged that token away from you for no reason.
Yeah, you don't get that. So yeah,
No,
just place 2 infantry wherever you like.
Cool. That works out conveniently for me. They're going where they just left. So if anyone's asking.
All right, and I pass.
Play warfare.
All right, BooPoo Warfares.
Everybody's using it.
Wish I could.
Blue is okay.
We got a
I'll wait a bit until you do your build.
we got a War Sun in the home
It's your
system
turn
that is
right now.
ready to go.
Which one did you pick up at?
From home.
Okay.
Boo, I whispered you.
Yeah, you're giving me an idea, Blue. Might pick up the other one instead. That's okay with everybody? No new info, it's still my turn.
Still your turn.
I'll do that. Barney, did you see what Hunter wrote in the chat?
Military support infantry.
2 infantry go on 1 planet.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Yeah. No worries.
We got it. Thank you, Bodison.
Thanks, Hunter.
Ooh, and I got thanked for it. I get all the rewards.
All right. Let me. Sorry. Build.
What was that unexpected action about that Arjun
Do
played?
it and then do your turn.
Fuck.
Aw, chat just got to thank you.
Turn. Here. play nav sweep.
Listen, I think at some point y'all decided
you
that
realize
commentators should just not
Green can
say
win this
anything to
round,
the
yeah?
players,
He has two
and
secrets in hand,
that's
he
not how
takes
I
in
do
a
it.
Shard of Malice, and then he scores his public 5 trade goods. And
Now,
that's the
if
game.
I'm
So
I have
he's
2
still-
status phase secrets.
if I'm completely off base from what y'all were doing in the
I'll show
qualifiers,
the
I
blue.
apologize. Matt already told me we need to have a meeting about it.
Blue, take a look.
This is how I do it.
I mean,
I've been doing this for years. I do it the way I do
This
it.
round is all I'm saying. So we should stop Green from getting Malice, which is through by stopping in the air.
see those secrets?
Showed them to you.
You press Alt Shift on them, Blue. Alt Shift. Only Blue.
It's as long as you see 2 status, you'll see that I'm not winning.
Well, why are we showing
All right.
showing secrets?
That's for him. He knows enough, Alvi. He doesn't need to tell the table.
It's a surprise.
I'm showing him. He doesn't have to give you any information. You're still in a really good spot as well. And I'm not winning this round.
One of them, I already called out him having very early.
Yeah. That's pretty obvious. If you
Yeah, we all know.
Yeah.
If both are status, we're fine. The game's not ending. Was my point.
It's not it.
Yeah. No.
So, Blue, why are you moving here? Just curious.
I wanna that spot. Clearing up the air.
I guess so.
How are you getting there? Also,
You have nav suite. You can
Nav
move
suite.
2DS, right?
Cool.
Looks like the AFB secret, maybe?
So you need to
Not really
sort
sure
out
what the
secret,
fighters were.
Blue. Is what I'm guessing.
Much.
What
Yeah,
secret
I don't know.
with no ground forces?
AFB secret.
AFB killing my fighter.
Yeah, you need to like.
Oh, why?
But it's fine. We can go to combat. You can. I'm gonna announce retreat, but you can AFB first.
AFB.
AFB with reroll, so he always hits, right?
Yeah. Not
AFB.
Do it again.
don't
One more
think
time.
you. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
All right.
7 hits.
Oh,
And?
it even keeps track of the special.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
And?
do you score a secret, Blue?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, then you can
Oh.
end your turn.
All right.
Well, not really. I have a
Oh, yeah,
carrier.
space card.
Oh,
Sorry.
demonstrate. I guess.
Yeah. I announced retreat, but
All
I
right.
think
stay
it'll make it.
Loop.
Ooh, kill.
Ooh, carrier's hitting. All right. Oh my lord. Oh, Strike Wing Alpha 2s. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And I demonstrate my power.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'm gonna pop that on your scoreboard. You go up to 7.
All right.
This is a close ass game. Jesus.
I love ass games, especially
All right.
close ones.
Blue, you can end your turn.
Okay.
I want to confirm whether I'm a monumental fucking idiot. I got confused in the last round. Would have Betray a Friend have been completed after that interaction with Yellow or not?
No, you don't. You don't have any promissory of mine.
Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, cool. Just checking. I was worried that I'd been completely stupid.
You can betray a friend with red because you have his commander, or that's it, I think. Or someone support, but you would lose a point there, so it makes no sense.
Yeah. No, I was just checking. Incredibly stupid.
Nope, that's fine.
You're good.
Cool. That's the end of my flip over.
You
All
can
right.
score the secret here. If red agrees to retreat and not shoot, and you send a cruiser in, the cruiser with grab drive gets there.
Pretty risky against Saturns.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would have to agree. That's true. He's super risky.
Not too happy about that, Blue. You basically stranded 2 of my mechs there.
Yeah, well, that was part of my thinking.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I don't know if this table's going to be able to get it together to win Slay Jolnar. Like, I just don't think that's happening.
Sorry, I'm just thinking if I should kill your fleet.
Actually, we should look at Jolnar's situation better, because I'm, like, actually not paying that much attention to it. Okay.
True.
Just another rehab.
It's, they have that secret...
To stay hydrated.
They have their secret scored, I think.
It's important to stay energized.
So that's 7. Gonna need... No. They win first. Their first action next round. Okay. All right.
What?
Is there anybody west of Eastern
We should
time
speed
zone
this
right
game
now?
up.
No, I'm in the UK.
I remember a few folks from Europe, but anybody from Western US?
No.
No, so it's here. I can say it's late here.
Back to you, Blue.
1 second.
Unless they have public disgrace, then they can stop Jolnar. But I feel like the way the plastic's set up is not good for stopping Jolnar.
All right, time to score.
Yeah, scoring starts with Barony.
I am scoring the 3 command token sacrifice one. Lead from the front.
But you only have 2.
Sorry. No, I'm not scoring anything. Apologies. Misread it.
All right. My turn. I will score. Spend 5. Yeah, spend 5 trade goods, and I will score. Sorry, 1 second. And I would score Strength and Bonds.
Yep. All right. That's it. With Imperial, Jolnar wins with
White,
lead from the front
your turn to score.
and develop weaponry. All they have to do is flip Imperial.
Lucky on the secrets out.
Oh, wait, but that's a win in the
Super
status
lucky.
phase. I'm an idiot. That's not good. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm scoring 5 trade goods, and that's it.
That's not good. Wins on the 8 is not good.
Okay.
That was a test. I thought they were going to end up... For some reason, I got the math wrong in my head. I thought they were going to end up at 9.
And
Going into it. Adapt new strategies for NRA.
Everyone knows.
Hey, I like that one. Love it.
I will say this.
Okay.
Jolnar is pretty set up for stage 2 techs, although they still need one more.
Can score either of the stage 1s, but I don't know what that stage 2 objective is. So I will score 2 factions. Oh. Eight.
Any secret?
No.
No secrets.
Red.
And nobody expect that. No secret on the public objective. Spend 5 trade goods.
You can
Good
hold on
Scott
to your
Pilgrim
action.
quote in the chat there, Spirit thing.
Action phase for the final round. That's
All right,
a good
I think
strat.
that's everybody. White, remember to take your infantry, which I think you did.
I just did. I put it on my flagship.
All right.
All right, let's see that stage 2. 7 structures.
Wow. Okay.
That is
Nobody's getting that.
1, 2, 3, 4 for yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4
He's got 5.
for purple.
Looks like.
1,
NRA,
2,
I would
3,
like to buy your
4 for blue. 1, 2,
We
3
can talk about it.
for white. Green has 1,
All right.
2. That's it. And then red has 1, 2, 3,
Political
4,
stability, now
with
is
a
very
fifth
good
in
time.
the pocket.
Let me look at my card is first. Oh, fud.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the plan would be to win on the 8.
Mhm.
2 now. Titans do win with the 4. Yeah, that was a very good flip for Titans. But they're going to have to hold everything. Regardless, I think it's going to be a really boring game going forward for Jolnar, because
Purple finishing up.
I still think
Purple,
maybe you...
gotta do your token.
I don't know. What is the smartest move here? Take the 1 and try and get shard?
Okay.
1. How do we get to shard, though? Kill that. Go there.
Okay.
With Jolnar, and we don't have a lot. Nah, I don't like it.
Tokens. Let's see it. First agenda.
First agenda, shared research. Players can move through Nebula. Against each player places a command token from the reinforcements in their home system if able. Oh boy. Oops.
Update your votes, by the way. White's got 14.
Guys, okay, whatever.
Yeah, Miles, I think that's what I would do too. I would just take the 8 and then go for the easy win and just sit and maybe even just do something else, just waiting to see if I win.
Alright, let's lock that War Sun down.
Yeah, you'd be happy with that.
Super happy.
I don't think they go against personally, but yeah, it would
13.
it would kind of slow the whole Winsley
Okay,
thing
wins
down
and
quite a
afters.
bit.
No wins from yellow. Red, any wins? Green, any diplomatic pressure on me?
Wait, where's this War Sun?
In NRA's home system.
Trade agreement.
Oh, totally missed it. Yeah, there it is.
All right. Any wins white? Any wins blue?
No.
Any wins purple?
Nope.
No afters from me. Any afters green? Oh, sorry. There was another window of wins if anyone wins. Any afters green?
No.
White? Any afters? White. Soul.
Yeah, I'm probably playing one.
Yep.
Ooh, NRA has unexpected action, so it does not care about the against. Can
So let's
still.
lock down everybody's home.
But I think overall the 4 is probably better for NRA because they would much rather just be able to go through the Nebula into
The
Titan's
only
home
thing
system.
that I need to look at is so green. You do have grav drive, but even if you wanted to, you couldn't take red home system.
I could. If
I think there's a very real chance NRA wins.
Yeah. Green has.
If they go 4 here, I think
No.
NRA would be perfectly set up to win this game. But I think the 4 might be necessary.
Thought I used it. But
You have grav drive with your War Sun.
Who's talking? Blue or?
This is white.
Oh, it's white.
I'm just trying to consider all the ramifications of any which way that I put anything.
By the way, why you want to go to my home system?
I just seeing where I can go.
This moment.
Because red is in the lead. That's why.
No, it's impossible to take 7 structures and defend it. So I think it will be problematic malice. And
Why you have to consider the
Green actually might have. I mean, NRA might have the easiest
yellow
path.
Can take Imperial. He can.
I can't win,
first
guys.
action.
I don't.
NRA being able to take Titan's home means that
it's not. I can't score. Like I can't go to Mechatol or win.
Yeah.
Could with action card for sure.
How many?
Look at his ground for. I'm Joel Nar. I don't fight.
You go here with a flank speed. There's options for you to win. Sure.
I don't agree, but okay. When my game is done.
Structures.
Technically, you can win.
My game is kind of over at this point, so.
BooPoo's doing a good job of keeping the heat on Jolnar, but
Do you
actually,
have
I'm
any
starting to think that
answers? Is that why
Nazroka
you're
is the
contemplating?
It is. Yep.
Okay.
Totally.
Okay.
NRA could definitely take Titan's home system if they can get through the nebula with the War Sun.
So I'm
yeah,
not worried about
sure.
yellow getting structures, but yellow could get Imperial
And do what?
and
Shard, fleet logistics.
How
to win.
guys, I look at Mechatol, yeah? If I go to Malice, people take it off. There's no, it's not happening.
Well, you have to do...
all
So
you need
Alvi's path is
develop
with fleet
weaponry,
logistics.
which you have
Mhm.
already.
They were talking about it.
Yeah, I score the 1, and then I'm 8th in scoring order, and there are like 7 people before me who just win.
Jolnar does
Five
not
people
have
before me
light
just win.
wave, but may have.
Sure, I will end with 10 points if I get Imperial, but I will be the last in
because
scoring order.
your actions are gone. Who
Yeah,
has
my
obsidian?
secrets are done. The only person who can...
Who has obsidian?
You can take the shard and score a public Imperial.
Does anybody have obsidian?
No one's
right
talking about Nazroka. No one's talking about Nazroka.
now? All right, I don't think yellow can score shard.
Exactly.
I don't see that path.
Stuff the gravity rift.
It's possible. Flank speed. Nobody could have a Sabo anymore. It's
In
very
the silence of
possible.
space. There's a lot of possibilities.
I mean, I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. It's fine. Let's just keep going.
All I'm saying, technically,
I get it. If I have the perfect action cards, of course. But what are the odds of that, you think? If I have... You don't really have flank speed? Plus silence in this space? Yeah, okay.
Show your action cards.
I mean...
Wait, it's...
Alright, White, go ahead.
Wow, nobody talking about Nazroka. Hilarious.
Because yeah.
I think if they go, I think no matter how this goes, actually, against or for, it's for Nazroka. Against, everyone activates their home system. Nazroka has unexpected action.
I mean, Titans, because I'm not taking Imperial, and then Titans just take Imperial, and Titans just take Imperial and win, right? So actually, now that I think about it, we can't let this go against. We have to let it go forward.
Okay, I need to say something.
Fine.
Yeah. What I will score with Imperial?
7 structures, dude.
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. But I need 3 structures. Sounds legit.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Yep.
So
I mean, Titans wins with...
Mechatol, yeah.
Stop Hollywooding, please, because...
Stop Hollywooding.
But...
Everyone just
Wait,
say
don't
the
you-
truth.
What if you have an action phase secret? Well, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
The whole game, you moving target on me, and...
I mean... Okay. Because I legitimately think if you have an action phase secret and you take Imperial,
second,
you win.
Probably yellow, red, or green that is winning this game, so I wouldn't really bother listening to any of them when it comes to whether they can win or not, but I'm convinced that it's kind of... I don't think it's getting farther than that side of the table.
Any afters?
Maybe if
Blue
stuff
any
gets
afters?
really weird, like Argent
All right,
wins.
Purple any afters?
No.
Somebody earlier said purple could win. I don't see that at all.
Voting starts with blue. Or any, there's another window, but...
One vote, which is
1
7.
vote against, 7 against. Okay.
Okay.
Red, your turn.
I want to see what yellow picks.
Another 9.
So once the strategy phase is done, I'm gonna say my absolute predictions. If yellow picks 8,
purple, what are you thinking?
then I think there's a chance they have the right action cards, and then I'll say that Jolnar is actually most likely to win.
And also, the Nebula is the only thing. I'm probably the only person who is majorly impacted by Nebulas being a move through, because then there's a path for Argent to reach me. But I still would prefer it against him.
He has like 2 movement of graph, so he'd need a flank speed. Yeah, but you're right.
Yeah.
You blue and red are most massively impacted. Yellow said he would go 4, but I'm not sure, so it's basically just up to you.
I wonder which of the two outcomes green wants more. Probably against.
So green hasn't voted yet, or are you voting now?
I'm. Yeah, sorry. I need to vote. Putting
12 on against.
One planet. Put 12 on 4.
So 4 is what we want. Interesting. I kind of feel like no matter.
Let me put 4 less. Keep 5 votes.
I will add 4 votes. I said yellow. What's your intention?
Yellow said he would want to go 4.
I would want to go 4. 4 will help me. That's fine. Yeah.
I'll make it easier.
So 12 on thingy. I will put. So what?
Yeah, perhaps NRA has darkened.
Bribery, right? And he went.
You went against. You can add 4 votes.
Yeah, I'll go down to 1. Or how many did I have again? 13. So I'll add. We're at 12. So I'll add
24.
8.
6
No, you could get more.
20.
Yeah, I'll put a max. It's fine. So 24. All right. Window for action cards, guys. Going once. Going twice. Gone. All right. This is a law. Everybody's units can move through Nebula.
All right, we have 2 laws. The next
Prophecy of Ix.
3 point.
Well, that's nothing.
Yep.
It is this would be a 3rd law.
All right. Any wins? Going one. No wins for me. Green. Any wins?
No.
Blue. Any wins? Oh, the Tech Rider resolves. Yeah. Sorry. Tech Rider resolves.
Oh, so I do get tech.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So any wins? No wins. Any afters? No afters for me. White. Any afters on this agenda? Blue. You didn't have a win, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna use Semlor to make Dreadnought 2.
All right, Dread 2 for Soul. For the 3rd unit upgrade. These players had a really fast round 3. They could get to a round 6, which I would hate,
We can all
frankly.
be friends and agree to draw.
No, because that would mean we all would have to play in the semifinal game as a 6-player committee for 1 seat.
Yeah, that's not going to work, because given how this game has gone.
Break a non-binding deal with yourself.
All right. Where are we at? White afters.
No afters.
It's a shame that this is a prelims game, because I feel like there's so much rivalry in this game that it's almost like I wish these players could play each other again and we could have another time like this. It's a shame this isn't a semifinals game where we could be like, yes,
I'll
the
just
classic
put everything
matchup.
on
A 6-way rivalry.
Wait. No. Wait a second. Who is saying this card's a point?
No, we're saying if this is going to go to 3 laws, whoever has a secret of 3 laws gets that point.
I don't think we can outvote him. Oh, we can maybe if we wanted, but
I mean, green's not scoring it. Whoever has it.
Right.
So I'll vote everything on me.
Thank you,
I'm
Blue.
giving my vote to purple.
okay. Green, your turn to vote.
I'll
One fighter.
give mine to Blue.
Okay. Purple, white.
Wait, so vote counts are 0-0 right now?
No,
Yeah, that
25
makes,
on blue. It's 25 on blue.
Ah, right. Gotcha.
So I don't think our votes can matter any much because we can't outvote him unless you guys want to play cards. So let's just speed this up.
I agree.
Okay.
Speed it up.
All right. Any action cards? Going once, going twice. Deadly plot. If anyone wants to vote against and do it. All right. All right. 3 law secrets. Does anybody have it? 3 laws in play.
Nope.
No one has it.
I'm making a copy blue.
Yeah, keep this copy in your production area, otherwise you will forget. Like everyone forgets with this one.
Yeah, everyone
And
forgets.
it also counts the rolls.
Oh, no.
All right. Time to pick cards. Oh god.
All right.
Okay, so let me see this. So BooPoo.
Probably 8.
Let me stop. I will play some.
Oh yeah. Gain 2
Summit.
man
Oh.
tokens. Sure. Okay. So BooPoo gets leadership. Goes to Malice. Goes
Hold
up to
on.
9.
I'm also going to play manipulate invest.
Okay. You can.
I'm third in order, yellow. Why would I get leadership?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I'm just walking through it. I'm just
It's
walking through.
you
it.
and red with
So-
1 and 8.
Well, actually, but I don't know why.
Red
I
can
don't know
go
why
to
red takes the
Malice,
1.
take it. Goes to 9 if he has an action phase. He goes to 10, but we know he doesn't have an action phase. Green can go to Malice, go to 9. If he has an action phase, he wins on the 1. If I take leadership, I never win because I can't score 2 points. So if I take Imperial, I'll give you guys secret. Yeah, it's a tough one. Whew. Yikes. Yeah, I guess my has to be Imperial.
All right.
Surprising.
Imperial for Jolnar, as expected. I think
Red, you're
I think it's hard not to interpret this as there's a chance, but it also could be. Yeah, no, I think Alvi's Hollywood. I think.
Because I'm pretty sure.
Whoa, warfare!
If you win this round.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Titans!
To be honest,
Titans must have a completely unscorable secret.
What, Titans? If you take Malice,
Titans is out.
you just hold on.
That's
yeah,
it.
if I could win, I would pick other cards. So
Titans cannot win.
it was my little chance on this Mecatl, but like you saw, I lost it. So
interesting.
So you're getting.
wait a moment, I still.
Not yet. Okay, hasn't decided yet.
Yeah, it's well. I mean, I don't know. Graveyard, manipulate. Yeah, sorry.
I will take warfare and green and yellow. Tell me why you shouldn't be Kingslate.
I like
I'll show
it.
you.
Agent of Chaos.
Wait, did manipulate get played?
I don't
Yes.
looking secret like I said before. I'm just showing my secret and don't looking. Like I don't breaking deals. So sorry.
I'll let you look at mine.
Yeah, I trust you. It's unscorable, but I'm trying to hang out my rules.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think BooPoo wins on the 1.
Diplo. Threat.
Be likely. Yeah, Soul doesn't win. If you leave the 1 to Soul. The problem with the action phase win
Many
is
structures.
if you're voting on action phase win, you're basically saying we're talking about Jolnar winning.
Yeah, not enough.
Although I guess NRA can make a play pretty easily for Shard and Secret. That's also the path for NRA. So actually, yeah, there's 2 players that could very easily get an action phase win. I don't think that Titans has an action phase. I don't think Titan. Well, maybe that's what the warfare is about, but Titan seems earnest and
public
has
disgrace on green.
Boop boop doo.
Saw that coming. So this wins the game.
I didn't see that coming.
Are you taking
guess I'm a
one
dummy.
then, White?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Long as
BooPoo's
Blue
like,
doesn't
I'd
get it.
rather have Diplo anyways.
And let me
Right.
just hold on. And since I'm right after you, let me just consider this real quick because
What?
politics.
Whoa, is the NRA about to get a shot? This is so nuts.
Why in the
Or sorry, is
world?
Argent about to get a shot?
No, it makes sense for him to take politics, actually. I see it.
Wow.
Because I don't really have this on.
5th pick leadership. 5th pick leadership.
But what can Blue still score?
This is nuts.
5 trade good. He has that. So yeah, like if you don't take one, I think you're handing the win to Blue.
No, I don't think that's correct.
It's super flattering.
I don't think that's correct at all.
Why not?
Because White's out is if he takes strategy, gets Imperial next round, pops it first turn and win. He can't win this round, yeah? That's his only out. Him stopping Blue is
I
not...
think we're gonna get there.
Yeah, but him stopping Blue is not an out. He loses either way, so he has to play to his out. Which is why I think he's going politics, which makes sense. Because if he takes leadership, he doesn't win and someone else wins, yeah? So he doesn't care about leadership, but his only chance is 3. And hope that we kingslay whoever is in the lead, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, why was there a public
Fair enough.
disgrace played?
Good for you.
Why would you play public disgrace and then not? Oh my god. This table. Hilarious. We'll see if Argent is in this now.
Purple, your go.
Let's look at Argent's situation. 5 trade goods plus secret. We done. Now, is there a world where Argent keeps shard? I don't think so, but maybe.
Do a quick count.
There's a world where Argent gets shard back after losing it. Could be. Could be. Could be.
I'll take tech.
All right, let's place trade goods set turns.
All right.
Timer is on. We are here. Oh wait, I'm gonna go to this
Question
view.
is, where does Blue?
This is the view that you need because we're at the end of the game.
A malice. So
Yeah.
you lose the shard there.
Shard is in Argent's possession. Argent has
Well,
2 legendary planets. We are all gonna be about the shard. Okay, so we're choosing to defend Primor and not Malice, which is interesting. I think
Oops. That's not damn.
I think that's a little overkill. I think maybe. Oh wait. Oh, Argent just hasn't had a way to get to Malice. Wait, actually could have gotten him. No. Wow. That's hilarious. I just had not realized that at all.
All right, BooPoo. Let's see that play. You going to malice?
no, I don't think so.
Okay, BooPoo's not going to Malice.
I don't think I'm winning because Blue is ahead, and once Barony pops tech, you can get light waves. So you're in this.
Oh yeah, Barony
No
got
problem.
tech.
No one takes like how do I win? Blue just wins, yeah. On the 1.
Yeah, so I go there. Red takes my home. How does that help me?
What?
Why would red take your home?
Shard. He only has to defend these two instead. But I need a minute.
I think BooPoo does have a difficult
Red, how many structures
secret that is not action phase, or this is just Hollywooding.
Interested in buying Joel in JR or?
Sorry, I am not. I don't have a shot at winning this game.
No, sorry, I was stuck with red.
All right.
Red has 4.
Maybe you just Diplo first, and then let other people try.
Or any sleeper out. There's no construction, so he can't do it. Well, he could with
Diplo first, because then the only way into your home system is the playing of warfare, which allows you to build
3 more structures of warfare.
yeah, it still leaves him with a shitty score.
He has a 7 then. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I completely forgot about that Titan.
Sorry, I was AFK. My baby woke up. What's wrong? What's with me?
I was asking if you want to buy JR.
Yeah, it got 3 resources. How many you want for it?
Well, also depends a bit what you're doing, where you're going. Not too concerned with my home moment. I'll do it for 2, I'd say.
Oh my god.
How many? Sorry?
2 trade goods.
2 trade goods. No. I need plastic this round. Sorry, no.
What about 1? It's what I would get from the agent as well, but just to spice up the game.
You know, I'll just buy it for 1.
Who's that?
NRA has
White or
already
blue?
used their hero.
Yeah, white or blue. Who was it? Sorry, I still don't
Blue,
recognize.
blue. All
It
right.
was blue.
I can buy it for 1.
Yeah, I'll do it to you for 1.
I'll do it for 2 then.
No, you're in the prime spot.
I had 5th pick.
I just put PDS here and we'll shoot on Mercator. So I
Yeah,
think
sounds
it's
good.
good for table and you should give it to me for free.
No.
Because
And you're gonna
whole
put PDS here?
I've made some bad deals. I didn't shoot at you. Even you had damaged warship here.
Yeah. I'll do it for 1. But that I'm getting 1 trade good from it, right, Reds?
Okay. Give it. Okay, 1 trade good is okay.
Wow, is this my action?
I
I guess I'll pop JR.
I'm pretty sure I did bad thing.
I just did a bad thing. Well,
Yeah, we were both dude bad.
Yep.
So bad. Red is bad. Oh no, not my baby.
Okay, so NRA's actual
does
move was
white
to use
go to
JR to give
Primer to get the
Titans
shard?
an extra PDS,
Or do we?
which is hilarious.
Let me- is blue-
So you
blue
can
winning?
hop on Mechatol and win
No.
instantly? Come on.
He has my support.
Yeah,
All right,
blue
so-
and Viking.
I just want to be clear on Malice. All of the ground forces are on planet, yes?
Yeah, they
Yep.
just. I've been primoring there.
Cool. So they're all on planet, is my point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't stack them.
You're good. You're good.
Right.
Yeah, that's the line of the shit.
Yeah, Titans has a path to 7 structures now because of that extra one from JR, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think if BooPoo had gone Argent Home System, that would have been the dynamite play, actually. As odd as it is, you're just not used to. The problem is you can't get the War Sun there. I wish I could, if I was BooPoo. People are asking about Titans and structures. Titans currently has 1, 2, 3,
What
4,
faction
5
did,
structures.
Post Pavilion.
They'll get one more whenever they activate that
10.
sleeper token. They can place another sleeper token in that activation. They can use Warfare and then activate again,
Never
giving them
mind.
6 and 7.
It was
That
a
from
homebrew.
another game, or
Yeah.
I have no idea.
The Matt and Hunter did a horse faction that gets points by picking other people and predicting how they'll win, like the Bene Gesserit or
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why we're talking about the horse faction, but I don't know why we're talking about Merryweather Post Pavilion. And it's kind of, Bodison, it's kind of a crummy use of Warfare because I actually feel like in order for Titans to win, they also have to Winslay someone because they are on the 6, and I don't see it, but
so quiet.
everybody's thinking.
Patiently wait.
Everybody's
Sorry, I'm muted.
thinking at me. Currently, the most likely, if you're not looking at some weird stuff from Jolnar or NRA, I would say Argent is very likely to win this game. Whoa, what? Why is that happening?
Is this play?
Not yet, Argent isn't easily slain. Not yet. Or sorry, I guess I should say, well, Alice, you
Are
could
you
also just
lagging a lot,
take
White?
Argent's home system.
Am I?
I don't know.
Ping's high.
It
but
looks like
he's
you're
alright.
moving really slow, but
Yeah, whenever
I'm
it's
also
Jolnar's...
moving really slowly.
okay.
I don't know if that's playing into it at all.
We'll take a look at Jolnar Tech whenever it's Jolnar's turn.
That one infantry.
You can actually see Argent's Tech on the screen right now. And Souls. Gonna stay where the action is for now. Yeah, I should have, on NRA's turn, I should have
Please make sure you leave
zoomed
it
over there.
so
Yeah.
Yellow can take it. That would be because he's the only one who can end on action phase, right? Well,
Oh, this is interesting. We're blocking
red, maybe.
Jolnar's use of Gravity Rift.
Does that feel good to everybody?
I wonder why. It eliminates Yellow's ability to use that as a launch.
Yeah, I think that's why.
I'm also wondering why you want it. Why? But
I love planets. I'm trying to take as much of the galaxy as I can. So
I'll be friendly and not bother taking a pot shot for a cheap military draft after your strats down.
But I would love a little something.
Who's asking?
White. Or, I'm sorry.
Purple was the first one.
May I have your alliance?
Who's asking?
White. Blue.
Ooh, I got an idea. Because I really don't like how much the laws overview thing takes up. So let's do this, huh?
Why would you give it to him? He's already in now.
I mean, it's payment for not getting shot at.
Oh, right.
Three shot.
Never mind, I can't do the thing I want to do. Anyways.
Blue.
Actually, I'll just hang out in the
I'm not at 9 points.
action phase screen for a little bit.
So, as far as I'm concerned, you still agreed that you're not shooting at me. So
it is. To be fair, we also said it is last round.
Oh, you said if I'm not at 9 points. That was the agreement we made. So I'm going.
Oh no, the deal from 4 hours ago. I insult your honor.
All right.
Just
Blue,
shoot. It's like 3 shots. Who cares?
I'd like to. I intend to shoot. Would you like
3 shots?
to do a trade?
Who cares?
Dissuade me.
I'll tell you what. I'll pay you 1 trade good not to shoot.
Trade good. I mean, I would like your alliance. That's not doing you any good right
now.
And it wouldn't apply to Cormand anyways. Ground comp.
White, you need to stop. If you want to have a chance in the game, you have to stop blue from winning, yeah? Give me your commander, it's done. He just defends everything on
I
ground.
also don't know why he's taking Corman, to be honest.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're wasting all this time with Cormand.
Got this play either.
Why are we talking about Cormand? Who cares?
Anomalies or
just let him have Cormand.
I can't.
No, it's not, as far as I.
It's just Cormand.
Pennies.
Yo, it's just Cormand. You got. Can we talk about the real game?
Does eliminate a lot of Hail Mary.
We do love Hail Mary.
But he's better. Like what Hail Mary into Mechatol, which he
know what?
unlocked.
I'm a man of honor. The only reason I went back on that pledge in the first turn is because the Gamma Wormhole was a game changer and completely changed the trajectory of what that meant. So I'm gonna stick to my guns.
That's funny. For the record, they had already done their betrayal before the Gamma was out. But that's a funny rewriting of history there. Interesting attempt. I remember though. Is the problem.
No shots then. Okay.
Well, I mean, there's also purple.
Oh my god, can we just let's get through this one.
I was just gonna
I wanna see more stuff happen.
That was all.
I see an Argent home system Winsley. You gotta remember NRA has unexpected action. And lots of tokens. It's happening. There's a War Sun gonna be parked in there.
I already put it on your.
Oh, you already did. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm going to use Imperial Arms Vault can't scuttle a mech. Is that correct?
I think you can. As long as they're not locked down.
It is not deploy. You may do this. You may scuttle a mech as long as it's not locked down. The only exceptions deploy.
Cool.
Wait, is that right? I forgot how it worked.
All right, then I will use
Is that right? Can Hope's End scuttle?
Imperial Arms Vault.
I thought it was the other one
do
that...
that.
All right, they know the rules. Whatever. And I don't care. What can you not... Oh, it's
Why would you
deploy
do that when you
abilities
could
that
have
you
just
can't scuttle.
brought back?
Does parlay exist?
Rex.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Stop talk. Let's just move on. I
Yeah,
don't
you're right.
care.
So I guess.
Are you okay if I?
I don't know what's
bring two, but
Yeah, you have like 30 capacity. Because like Arms Vault gets you an action card. You just get an action card. Get.
Oh, because I can bring as many as I want. There, yeah.
Well, I mean, let's not bring a whole bunch of stuff when I decided already not to. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, this is
Like if you're making it
kind
more
of
and more and
weird.
more tempting, like
I'm about to start running this
How do we all feel
round.
about-
I can't believe
I mean,
how
I'm fine with
how much we are.
Bring one mech, but don't bring extra. That's just weird. And then, or
That's just
at least
weird.
in my opinion. Bring one mech and don't pop your Arms Vault. I think then it's fine by green at least, but yeah, it is new info, so it's really up to blue too.
I think it's really up to Blue. Yeah. If he doesn't want to shoot, and if he's not okay with it, then yeah, just ask him.
yeah, just
I mean, does it really change much, Blue?
no, just keep it as it lies. Have Arms Vault in your pocket.
Okay.
Sounds. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna use Arms Vault for an action card.
Sure.
See, aren't I so helpful?
Okay, sorry, I kind of lost my gourd there for a second. Here we go. We're on to another turn.
But you just cleared the ace.
Okay.
cool.
Jamming up the nebula. Jamming up the nebula. Zippelin, here's how you watch it at 1.5 speed. You wait for the YouTube. Honestly, I mean, except for the chat part, that's the best part, but if you're just trying to watch it, the YouTube is much better, I think.
I am playing Unstable Planet if it goes anywhere.
Playing Unstable Planet. All right, what's the
Yeah,
target?
what planet?
Well, my intention is that this is a stall, and I don't really.
Oh my God.
Care to
Let's have this not
fuck
take
anyone over too much, but I'm
forever.
gonna pay to bully someone because this is the stage of the game.
You could play it on Titans.
Options are here.
You could play it on Argent. You could play it on
There's a few planets.
No, there's no
NRA.
I mean,
There's no hazardous planets in Jolnar Slice.
Yeah.
otherwise I would say that.
Yeah, I mean,
Zero is a valid amount, so you can.
Yeah,
there
zero
doesn't
is
have to be.
my intention. As I said, is not intent. I'm going to unassisted. I'll pick a planet with basically nothing on it or nothing on it.
Yeah, I can
Just-
show.
I'm not playing. I think it's up to you to choose.
yeah,
Yeah,
I prefer
I
to
just,
do that, so.
it was more that if anyone wants to bully someone, this is the chance. Otherwise, I'm just going to do it on an empty system because I just need to stall.
No, I'm fine.
Cool.
Fine.
I pick Ashroth, which has no infantry on it, so it's just a stall.
Ah.
Cool.
Though that does still exhaust the
It
planet.
exhausts it. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. You exhaust my planet, yes?
Yeah, Ashroth, yeah.
Okay, and which one? It was yellow?
It was purple doing it. Guys, can we
Purple.
keep paying attention, please? Sorry, but final
it's
round.
okay. Yeah, sorry.
Things are taking really long time. It seems people are semi-AFK.
I had accident in my house. Sorry.
Purple, can I have this one back?
What are you going to give me to go away?
I have a trade.
Wait, so Red, did you want to negotiate with purple or?
A trade good isn't that much.
Nothing to offer. I don't know why.
It's worth 4 resources. So
that's a fair point.
Okay. No.
Here we go. First Jolnar activation.
Yeah, that's all I have really. I don't know what else I can give you.
All right, so he's got to clear that. What is happening?
What's happening?
Gotta clear the carrier out of the way. Gotta get it out of here. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da.
Tough one. Yeah, all I have is one trade good. I can give you my political secret, but that's not worth that much.
No. I don't think there's much you can offer.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, people in the chat, maybe work out your beef with BooPoo on your own time.
If that helps, but
Very good to retreat.
Yeah.
Wait, there's nowhere to retreat.
Oh yeah, you can't retreat.
Oh, I can't retreat. Okay, fine. You just bring enough to kill me. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I mean, it's not going to be hard to kill.
No, that's what that wasn't a threat. It was just
yeah. It was, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna take the planet. It's yours. Okay, that's all I'm bringing.
All right.
If you're gonna shoot, you better aim.
Stop, guys, I have PTS.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's a lot of PDS too. Wait, do we have plasma? No, we don't. Never mind. It's only 2 shots. Not a big deal. Well,
I will pay you to shoot Red.
Okay, if he will pay me to shoot, then I will shoot.
For sure, like Yellow's opening up his way to victory. Like I don't know why.
Give me one trade good and I will shoot.
Cool.
Okay,
well, I have to do it on my turn, right? So.
Okay, yes, right.
But it's sure.
How can I trust you? But
space cannon offense, yeah.
I don't break the.
1 second.
There we go.
After
no hit.
Activate the system that contains your units. Forward supply. I can't drag it out of my goddamn hand. I'm trying to play forward supply base.
Which one is it? This one? That one?
It's there. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah. So I get 3 trade goods. Forward supply base.
Yeah.
I get 3 trade goods.
Yeah. And you get to get one.
This game is a mess.
Yeah.
Come on. Wish I need to take on kind of more of a coach persona in this. Be like, weird. This is sloppy as heck, y'all.
To shoot on Yellow.
I was going to give it to Green as an apology, and also because I think it's more fun that way.
Okay, that's fair. That's done. These are your 3, sir. All right. Let's do space combat. I have no cards or abilities.
Wait. Is red not shooting?
Red
He
shot.
did. He missed.
Oh, well, I'm shooting. Definitely.
Oh yeah, blue also has. Yeah, go for it. I doubt will you take 1 trade good to not shoot?
Wait, where's blue? Oh, right, the beta.
Malice.
Nah.
All right, go ahead.
There's nothing you can give me.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Three hits. Boom.
That's a wipe. Unless you have
Boom.
Oh no. He's
All dead.
holding.
All right, that's it.
Okay,
I think
that is my turn, sir.
I think that might be Jolnar's shot. So now it would just be about trying to wait on seeing where the shard ends up. Maybe it ends up in Titan's hands and then you steal it from Titans.
Red. What do you want? I want to attack green. What do you want to
why is
not
red
shoot me?
or why is blue attacking green?
1 trade good. Classic good price.
I was thinking about attacking low door.
Ow.
Nice.
I'll pay you to shoot red. I'll pay you more.
Yeah,
Maybe with the
but,
flank
no,
speed
1
through
trade
the
good for shoot.
non-asteroid field alpha.
I will definitely 1 trade good for the shoot.
Wait.
Yeah,
What is?
I'll pay you.
So where are we at right now?
If you pay 1 trade good, I can shoot.
Well, blue wants to move in here, so he's getting shot at. Green is paying you to shoot.
Yeah, but I I want to take some money from blue too.
All right,
so you want him to pay not to shoot?
I'm just like shooting, you know.
So I'm going to give you a trade good so you don't shoot.
Yes. You give me 1 trade good and I won't shoot.
All right.
I'll pay you to shoot.
Now I don't like shooting. I'm like a flag. Titan's flag.
No shooting. Okay.
No shooting for 1 trade good.
All right.
Can I offer you 2 to shoot? Or
Yes, we can offer, but I can't take it because
not right away, but I'm giving it.
I've made a deal with Blue, and like I've said before, I don't like to breaking up the deals.
No, I'm giving you a better offer. That's not breaking.
Yeah,
the
but
deal.
it's still breaking the deals.
Yeah, no one should break their deals.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is his logic?
If blue or yellow says that we shouldn't break the deals, so
all right, I'm lost on what's up.
Space combat. I will do anti-fighter first.
This game's getting really weird.
Got plenty of options for. Don't go too quick when you move in the final round.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There's no treat yet.
No, but I have options for cards and everything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
I got rerolls, 9 shots rerolls, so it's like we'll say there was no future knowledge. It's just I was guaranteed to get a whole shit ton of hits.
Yeah, but if I have skilled retreat, then you're rolling for nothing, right? So just wait a second.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's fine. I'll kill my fighters, 1 infantry in space.
But you had infantry in space?
Yeah.
No
idea why, but apparently.
Space combat.
Hold up. Need to decide if I'm retreating or not. How much do they roll on again? 7. Fight, I'm winning. I'll announce retreat.
Okay. I will. All right, space combat. Click. 1.
Eh. successfully retreated. This whole NRA is gonna lose storyline does not seem to be matching up with reality.
All right. Anything else?
No. And that might have helped.
Oh, really? You're blocking me? Think it was a good move?
I think you have a flank.
No, I don't. Fine.
All right, yeah.
I think Arjun's about to win this game because the players are just tired of being in it. Which is weird. They've actually played pretty fast, like not super slow, but
I will purge a fragment. Command token.
purging fragment
where
for
I put
command
it.
token. Yeah, Arjun's doing a good job of keeping the shard thus far. With some help from Soul. I'm not really sure why Soul helped. Doesn't Soul only win if, like, I think Soul needed a little more chaos than this, but whatever.
All right. So purple.
I whispered you, purple.
Can still get lead from the front.
Purple is not a threat.
Purple's on 5. Let's
Purple's on
not
5.
waste time on that.
I can get 2 points if I have a good round. So do not worry about me.
The threat is blue right now because he just wins on board, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'll take speaker.
All right, Soul playing politics.
I'll do the secondary.
I've done this. I haven't taken the cards, but I've picked doing secondary.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Oh.
I can take.
Oh wait, we can just draw, right?
Yeah. No need to wait. You can pass the turn.
Yeah.
A little floaty hand out here.
You wanna pass your turn, White?
I figure that I'll just do top and bottom first before I pass the turn.
It's fine to do it after we. Yeah.
You can just end your turn while you decide that, White.
Okay. Okay, come on. What's going on? Are we dropping or something?
White?
I hate that these players might get around
Sorry,
6.
just thinking about it.
Absolutely
You
hate
can end
it.
your turn. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
No. Yeah. I feel better ending my turn, knowing which way that I'm going about these.
It may be.
Wow, these players are like being really slow. And it's just, I'm going nuts. Somebody change me.
I'm gonna go one each.
All right, let's. I want to see some action here. Let's do stuff. I want to see stuff happen.
build one dreadnought in this system. You can
8 round
first
6.
exploration. Explore first.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Then
I feel like y'all all really want a little bit.
token.
Game ends at 10 rounds, but you gotta get them in under 8 hours.
Dreadnought like
You gotta
this.
get into round 10 before 8.
Okay.
Bing bong, bing bong. I've eaten. Well, but I haven't had. I've had a bagel, so I guess I haven't really eaten.
Cool. I'm gonna play Uprising.
All right, Uprising
Evera.
being played on Evera.
3 resources.
Exhaustic.
So that gives me 3 trade goods.
Yep.
Evera is the nebula planet next to Argent.
Is it exhaust?
Exhaust the planet.
Yes.
Yeah. So technically Titans wins on the 6, but currently Argent wins on 1.
So I'm going to play Archaeological Expedition.
No one really seems to be doing anything about Argent.
And I'm going to draw from the blue deck.
Yet. We'll see.
But my question is, there's 2 cards here, so how do I draw the 3rd card?
You would
explore one of your planets.
Discard?
Draw those 2.
Yeah, draw those 2 first.
Planets.
Yeah.
Okay, take that. And then put this back and reshuffle?
No, don't put that back. Keep that out.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, I mean, yeah, you could just shuffle as well. I don't really care.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Wait. All right.
Did you get anything?
One fragment you got.
I got a frag.
Oh. Leadership.
Argent has 5 trade goods. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Got 1 to spare even. Yeah, I would love some pizza. Somebody want to bring me pizza? Everybody grabbing their tokens. Settle in. No one got stalled out.
Hey, BooPoo, you want to sell me black market?
No, thanks. I forgot to put a token in for Paul to do it now. Sorry about that.
Hey, I'm just noticing I have Dreadnought 2. Is that from a research agreement?
Deck Rider. It was from the Deck Rider.
Yeah.
I think this game is boring the participants.
Get it.
Exactly.
More than it's boring me.
Thank you.
Argent's trying to get a new secret, meaning their current one is not scoreable. Meaning Argent does not win on the 1.
Give me 1 second, then I'll end my turn.
Yeah, wait, that's a lot of secondaries you're doing. Warfare, Tech, and Imperial, huh? Yeah, this game was getting really exciting, and now in round 5, they really exhausted me with some very long discussions about stuff that I just did not find very stimulating. Dynamis Core being purged by NRA.
That's going to be 2 tokens.
I don't know what that was.
Red, I'm improving your drawing.
I'm sad that got broadcasted. That's not good.
I hope you don't mind.
What do you mean?
Your drawing here, your art, in your play area, right here.
Ah, yeah.
I'm improving it a little bit.
Okay, no problem. I mean, sorry, maybe I don't understand. Because your turn, you want something for me or just?
No. Just I was just saying I'm.
Ah, it's
adding
yellow.
to your-
Okay, sorry,
Yeah,
I
it's yellow.
thought it was white. Okay.
No, I'm just adding to your drawing here.
White is still doing leadership, or
I think he's AFK. White is AFK.
I'm embarrassed.
No, White is here.
he's just thinking.
I just want to be clear. I put the 3 times commodity for a influence token, and then the other one was with the Rigel 2.
So you put 5 trade goods in the bag.
What do I do? How do I stop this from being a
Right.
thing?
Plus 1 makes it 6. Plus 3. Right now, you're on 5 tokens, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I really don't
2,
want. That
3,
sucks. I'm sorry, y'all.
4, 5, 6. Yeah. 5 tokens you're on right now. You should have done it a little earlier, to be honest. But
Leadership would just pop, right?
yeah, like. Maybe we should have waited, but we thought every.
Okay. Yeah. This stays between us.
What are you thinking about, or what's confusing you?
Just the amount that I've spent this turn. So it's 6 from Mechatol.
There's 10 influence that you flipped just now, if I'm not mistaken. 5 trade goods, so you're on 5 tokens that you can pull out right now. You still have a bunch of trade goods you could spend.
All right, I'm back.
That's the situation.
And now I got to work on a bunch of stuff, so.
Didn't I just have 5 tokens down here? Maybe that's what I'm missing here.
Where?
I thought I had 5 times 3. 5 triple trade good tokens.
Well, you deposited 1 and 2 single trade goods. But if you stack them up, you might want to hide them, but I need to help you out then. If you look at the chat, you dropped in 1 times 3 commodities / trade goods and 2 single ones.
We're going to put some things to the test.
So that gives you 5 command tokens up until now that you can distribute. That's your current situation.
Sorry, where are you pulling these 5 from?
From your bag. So you spent. This is your prospective situation, right? Spent 15 influence. That gives you 5 tokens.
Careful.
Which planets did you flip? These ones, right?
And
3
right.
Wriggles and Mechatol. 10 influence. Plus 5 from the trade goods. 5 times 3. 15 makes 5 tokens up until now. Which I've put out for you here. So what are you confused about?
Sorry, so that's not including these 12 trade?
No, you can still spend more if you want. But this is what you're getting up until now.
From leadership, so I got to put these on before I do politics, is what you're saying?
Well, no, you did politics last turn. You're still deciding on your turn this one, but you still have to do leadership.
Based upon these 3 plus the 2 from...
I am lost.
I think White is lost. What's going on? Sorry, but I'm getting a bit worried, actually.
Yeah, no.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just concerned because so I have 1 extra token to spend before leadership is spent,
No, like
or before.
blue popped leadership on his last turn, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I did my turn, then it came to you. You said I still have to do leadership, so you started paying for it. That's where the 5 tokens are coming from. If you're still deciding on leadership, you can spend these as well. That's the situation.
Feel.
BooPoo, I think we just. I mean, is that final? Is that?
I have no idea what's going on. If White doesn't share with us what his concern is, then
Fix what? What am I supposed to
Cool.
fix?
So I just need to do the agenda.
What am I supposed to fix here?
no, you did that already.
We did.
White, are you actually okay right now? I'm actually starting to worry a bit. Like if you're okay.
Wait,
The agenda was
I don't mean to be offensive, but you seem kind of confused at the moment.
Yeah, so I just played politics, right?
No, on your last turn, it came back to you.
Got
I'm
it.
pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Politics
that's
was
what you were
last time.
thinking about. Yeah.
Sorry. Yep.
No worries. Sorry, I didn't mean to be offensive, White, but I was seriously starting to get a bit worried.
By the way, can everyone hear me all right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my cat jumped off my laptop and turned on airplane mode and kind of fucked everything.
Oh my. Okay, so now it's Yellow's turn, and he has not taken an action on his turn. Sorry, White's turn,
White's
right?
turn. Yeah.
What is happening? What is going on?
All right, let's do orbital drop.
Orbital drop. There we
To
go.
Hope's End.
That's an action.
With the mech.
That you cannot.
No, because that's a deploy white, so all your mechs are out, so you won't be able to do that.
So I won't be able to do that. All right, fair
You
enough.
can get the
Cool. So those are the two. I believe I got 2 infantry onto there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, cool. I'm going to activate Arno and Law.
Wait. Just active.
Just red stalling.
It's just
so
red
you
stalling.
just put down
Oh.
and didn't do anything.
It went to my turn, so I was.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was really quick. So
Yeah.
So is it my turn or not?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I'm activating Arno and Law.
Okay, I'm not playing your ceasefire, sir.
Cool. So let's start moving plastic in. Okay. So let me
I will
check.
take 4 trade goods.
Cool. 1 sec. Check my movement on that. The capacity on that. So the capacity of 3. So that goes in. This goes in. This goes in.
You know, this giant Titan over here is really cool.
Yeah,
But it
I'm
would
working on it.
It would be cooler if it was a dragon.
That's true. Dragons are cooler.
I agree.
Dragons are way cooler.
I was counting. I got the 9 seconds for Hunter.
Cool. 1 of those. And then 4 of those. I think I have 5 capacity. 3 off the flag and 2 from the 2 dreads. So I've got 1 infantry and 4 fighters.
Okay, is that fine? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that final movement?
Yeah.
Alright, I will activate Graviton and shoot Space Cannon. Three hits.
3 hits. Cool. I will sustain on the dread. Sustain on the other dread.
No, you can't take a fighter. You have to take it on your flagship.
Oh, on the flagship. But that also gives me 3 trade goods.
Yep.
So I've just put them in my hand for now because I don't want to.
Sure.
My game's real fucking laggy. You don't want me trying to fix this every turn.
Yep, gotcha. And now we space combat.
Okay, so I'm going to activate Vice Count Unled.
Yep, look at.
And also, I think I flip over my flagship because it's the start. of the
Yep,
round.
yep.
So if it flips, come on, turn over. Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right, space combat.
This is the worst Trogdor.
Okay, it's dead. Do you
Cool.
commit?
So I'm confirming I can commit to Arnor because the flagship stops planetary shield, or am I misunderstanding? It would have to bombard it first.
You can commit anything, but I still get to shoot.
Okay. But if I go to law, that doesn't happen, right?
Exactly, that's correct.
That's
You should go to lore because you get to score.
Yeah, I get my
secret things.
secret. I just wanted to, disrupt your game a little bit more.
That's fair.
Cool. So that you can give me law whenever, and I'll end my turn, so we can keep going.
Yep. Okay. What am I doing?
There
Whoa.
we go.
I'm gonna play an economic initiative. Ready up. This Centauri and Nor.
Okay. Wait, where is their deploy happening? Where did the deploy happen? You're talking about? Oh, there isn't. Oh, okay.
1 second.
Oh, okay. Cool. No deploy. Good. Good.
Purple.
Yes.
What would it cost to not shoot PDS at Vefit 2?
What would it cost to not shoot a PDF?
Yes.
Let me have a look. I take a trade good to not fire a shot. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, just check. That's all.
Yeah, I'll take that deal.
Cool. I'll collect one from your space just to make it easier.
Play Operation Probe. Go lose.
Of course.
The update is this game is kind of slowly moving towards some kind of conclusion, but it's unclear what that conclusion is. And the players have all slowed to a crawl. It is now Soul's turn again. We are really slow and quiet at this point.
I'm going to use my agent. Would
We got an hour and 15.
Use your hero.
yeah, my hero. That's what I meant.
All right, Soul using the hero with.
Okay,
I think they had like a. They only had one.
Elysium.
Cool. My turn again already. Okay. Let me check my account. Okay. I'm going to build this system here. 3 bits of plastic. If everyone's alright for me to build while we keep moving, I'll do that.
Good.
Yellow, did you just drop a token and end your turn?
Yes, sir.
Did you get anything out of that?
Nope.
Just stalling.
I'll just be happy for there to be
Hero's going.
a resolution to this game.
Not necessarily. Oh,
So he empties his home for you, Yellow?
Flying speed.
we'll play flanks.
Any sabos? Anybody?
Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought there was a law that connected all the wormholes.
No.
No, just
right?
malice.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Put that back in my hand.
Not even.
There.
If you have a flank speed, you can move it in 3.
No, he doesn't have anti-mass.
1. Oh, no, he doesn't. Yeah. True. True.
Yeah.
Is moving out of a nebula still inhibited, or?
No, because we have that law.
Well, it says true, so yeah. Is it only true, or also when you move out of it? I guess so, but
Yeah, you can move through without.
Wait, so moving out of the nebula?
I'm not sure. That's what I'm wondering about because of the wording, right? But
Yeah, I don't have a good answer. I mean, it'd be weird. Okay.
Give me.
We got a question here about shared research. Each player's units can move through nebula. But
Hunter, my question is, if he moves out of it, is he still inhibited by the nebula?
Was moving through in the Dane thing into and out of?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is only disabling the rule that has to do with moving through the nebula. It doesn't say anything about, whether moving out of a nebula doesn't have this. You know what I mean? Like it's only addressing the one rule.
That's my thinking as well.
I'll keep that in my pocket. And I'll call it a stall.
Someone needs to put a ship in there. BooPoo, you probably. Do you have fighters? Send a fighter in there so he can't hero in there.
Who?
Argent can hero his shit in here.
And what does that give him? Back?
It blocks your access to Malice.
Okay.
You can end your turn, Blue.
Oh, sorry.
He's gonna fire PDS. Oh.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
That's fine. I fighter. Don't know if I want him. No.
He gets 3 shots there, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With rerolls.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Don't know if this is right, but alright, you can fire if you want, Blue.
Fire.
That's 2 hits.
Bane 1, you can direct hit if you want.
Go.
No new info. Red, I'm giving you the straight good, like I promised. I'm trying to give it to you for 3 turns.
Oh my god, are we getting any closer to this game having... currently Argent wins. That's where we're at.
All right.
Doesn't seem like anything else is happening.
I apologize as I've been slow on this, but why doesn't Cormand have my token on it? Should it?
You used your hero.
Yeah.
Right. That would be it. Thank you much.
We're tired. This is a tired group. Yeah, that's true. We don't know if Argent can score their secret, but... A lot of stalling.
I'm moving your cursor, Yellow. I lost it.
Timer is looking like they could still do a round 6 if they sped it up. They have about an hour and 4 minutes left.
As you move out, decide what it's carrying, which, and then right-click the grab riff. Just ahead.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots with rolls coming at you.
The way I've been shooting, though. I mean,
That's
out of my 5, I hit 2, 1 purple. Yeah. This is not. Okay, you have to roll.
Hold on.
Do you have Spark or Rebellion? Is that what you're trying to score?
Oh no, what happened? What is going on?
Hold on, I'm confused. This frontier token was back here or in the space?
It was in the space.
yeah.
So at most this would be these 4. Yeah. That feels so it's 4 fighters and 1 carrier on 1 fighter, right?
Yes, and 5 PDS shots.
And you have to roll, if this is your final move, you have to roll for the grab first.
On the carrier. On the carrier and all of the fighters separately.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
if
the
you
carrier.
want to. You can also do a 1 Hail Mary. Up to you.
Okay, so I get 4 trade goods regardless, right? And that's how ERES works. So I'll take those.
No, you get 3, and then you pick 1 pair to get 1, right?
No.
No.
No, it's 4.
Sounds like an ass rule.
Oh,
It's getting weird.
I'm thinking of a different card.
The one I played.
Yeah, it's forward supply base. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let's roll.
Yeah, let's roll them all separately. So the first one is the carrier. The next.
All right, so let's do the carrier first. So right-click the grab rift here, and then click roll gravity rift.
Oh, that's me.
White.
Where is it?
Right here, buddy. This gravity rift here in Cormand. You right-click it, and then click roll gravity rift. Yeah, one dice. Yeah. So roll gravity.
What is happening?
Do you see it?
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking a quick sec. I'm gonna roll this for everything.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Roll what? Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna roll the carrier, carrying everything.
Okay, sure. So 1 dice. Right.
1 die.
That's the smart play.
And it's dead.
Yeah.
That's the smart
But
play.
it survives.
Nope.
No, it
No, I died.
survives on a 4. You threw a 1. 0 success.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What
Free
is
money,
that?
Alvi. Got
Oh, I don't
What
know.
am I gonna
I
do
don't
with
know,
it?
y'all.
This doesn't
I
mean
don't know.
Oh, I can pay my debt back. Here you go. BooPoo. Are we
Wait, so
neighbors?
somebody
We
already
aren't
put-
neighbors, so
Okay.
you're good.
So why you can end your turn, sir.
I'm still here.
I will be playing tech. So
I just this is hard to.
those who are following.
This is strange.
do so.
I wonder what Alvi's get.
I will get Destroyer 2s and Sarween tools.
Lightwave and what else?
Okay, I'm using research agreement.
Yeah, what happened to these players? Like, can y'all can still hear me, right? Yeah. I don't understand what happened to these players because they were like really feisty. And now they're like basically
Sorry, I'm just deciding on the second tech.
Yeah. Oh god, fuck that up. I took carrier 2 and L4. So
Yeah, I'm tired, dude. It's like 10:40 here. It's 11. So what am I second?
I didn't read. Sorry.
I will be back in just 1 second.
what is going on? Are we like taking a break or something? I don't like. Oh, hey, look, there's boots now. Ooh, yeah, this is really coming along nicely.
Still deciding on your second?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
Wondering.
just take some time to.
I just want to see what you're getting. Oh,
Oh, this is so hard. Yeah, I'll just do. I don't even know. At this point, this makes sense, but. Okay, carrier dues. Okay.
All right, now I'm just gonna leave.
So who's AFK?
See you later.
I'm back. I was gone.
You're back. All right, I will activate
There he
Here.
goes. Get your Sabo ready, guys.
Okay.
Max speed.
Yep, told you.
Anybody got a Sabo?
So if somebody
Going
doesn't Sabo
once.
this, the game's over.
What
No,
system
game is
do you
not
activate?
over. I activate
Activate
Malice.
Malice.
The game
I'm gonna
is
die,
over
dude.
after this. No, no.
I am not.
We
this-
need a
that-
Sabo now, or this game is over for
That
sure.
is not even close to being true, but I'll still give you the window. Going once. Going twice.
No, don't do the countdown. I want to check with everybody. Don't rush it, Alvi. That's this
I
is the game.
will give you half an hour to find a Sabo. Go ahead.
I do not
Yeah.
have sabotage.
Yeah, no Sabo.
Okay.
Just your fucking luck. Red, do you have a Sabo? Red, are you here?
No, I have no Sabo.
No.
White?
I have
No
no.
Sabo.
No.
Blue?
None.
Purple?
Nope.
Just your fucking luck, Alvi. Alright, go for it.
All right. Okay. So this carrier comes through, takes this, that. I'll put this in the roller. Everything from my home can go there.
This is for the whole game. All right, here we are. Now we've got a game, y'all.
Alvi, the Oscars called. You're on the nomination list.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
This is actually not
Okay,
really
So these
most
yeah,
solid
that's all correct.
I've ever seen.
So just checking capacity now. I think that's correct.
Can we warp in all this stuff, or?
Oh, all of it? Okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, we don't have to, but it.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, no, right now. Yeah, just do it
Just hit
manually.
warp.
Okay.
Manually.
Don't
Cool.
drag. Okay, fine.
Yes, Jolnar just have fleet logistics. This is for the game. There we go.
Blue, can you click R on this, please?
Do what to it?
R.
Just leave it like
Oh,
this.
okay, fine,
This
alright.
works.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, can I bring anything else? I don't think I have anything else. All right, that is all final movement, guys. Shoot your shit.
All right. You lose
My alliance, your alliance.
yeah.
There you go, sir.
All
So
that.
who all can fire?
Just
Blue.
Anyone with
Blue
shit.
fired first, I guess.
And then PS2 in a wormhole.
Jolnar does not have duranium. I don't even have to check.
Yeah, I will fire.
Is just real quick, is capacity correct? I got the chat kind of breathing down my neck on it.
just yeah, I believe so. So
You
carrier
two
has
and fighter
6. I've yeah.
Carrier 2. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll figure it out while they're shooting. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Boom.
5, 6. That's there.
Use my rerolls. Unacceptable, sir. 2 hits.
1, 2, 3,
Take 2 fighters.
1, and then fighter 2.
I think you need a plastic on top of your fighters for it to be counted.
Yep.
Was that one over
So
cap
I will
actually?
land everything. Do you have parlay, sir?
Nope.
Okay.
Wow.
This is gonna be tough.
It's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
All right.
And defense.
Yep. Space cannon defense.
Where's that button?
This
Oh,
one.
there. It is. Yeah. Fire.
Two hits.
2 hits.
Okay,
Sustain
that's pretty
2
good for
max.
Jolnar.
All right,
Yeah,
before you
I'll sustain
roll,
2 max.
we need to see what we can hand to Argent.
All right. I'll mage in defense grid that.
Yeah, that's fine.
So white, you can, if you haven't used your agent, you can opt to use it on blue.
I have my.
White already used his agent.
I have not.
Oh no, did he?
Oh.
Okay, maybe I'm getting confused.
So
Sorry.
do you want to do that, white?
Uh,
The
on
game's
blue?
gonna end if we don't
Legion?
stop yellow here.
yeah.
Ooh, how about 8 trade goods, white? To give it yellow instead.
To give it to yellow?
Yeah.
That's
You're ending the game for sure then, white.
I
This
don't
should
think
be a
so,
no-brainer, but
Yeah. Blue, I'm gonna give it to you for 3.
for trade
oh my
goods.
fucking god! Wow.
What is happening?
Well, I can. I can't do I can't get that.
What is?
all my fucking trade goods, dude?
For one additional die. Oh no!
I'll pay you 14 when it's your turn. To use
14.
it on blue.
14 to use.
Yeah.
To keep
Take it right there, and blue, it's yours.
All right.
Okay. I will. Okay, so that's your cards and abilities.
All right,
Cards and
so
abilities,
I don't think
play
Jolnar.
morale boost.
Oh, okay. Jolnar has a morale boost.
Red, you offered me 14?
No, green did.
It was green, but
All right.
it's not. But
Yeah, I know it's non-binding. Do you want to stick them just right over here, though?
yeah, sure.
Cool. Thank you.
Wow. This group
Okay. So ground combat.
got weird in here today.
Do it.
I mean, it's not out of the question yet. Click.
Yeah, I can
Because,
lose.
there's still uranium armor involved.
No, there's no duranium.
2 hits.
3 hit.
Yep. I might just die.
Wait,
So you have to take
does he have?
2.
No, I didn't get
Give me 1
duranium.
second.
Man, Jolnar's so bad at ground combat.
Red. Any way I can get that? Oh, is that only work on ships?
Yes, I mean,
Yeah.
No,
Can I
it's
use
a hit.
agent?
Yeah.
yeah, I have my agent.
I will give it. I'll give you 8 trade goods, red, for your agent.
Now,
Why you should not have taken my trade goods yet.
yellow.
If you want,
Yeah, no, not yet.
Wait,
don't just take them.
it was on movement, I thought.
No, because you're not active.
You're not the active
players.
player. Neither of you are the active player or involved directly.
I'll give them to you. Don't worry about it. But it is non-binding.
Red. Can I use your agent this round? I'll give you my alliance and let you reroll on all your PDS.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's done for Jolnar.
Or not reroll. You get the extra.
Yeah, but I'm only really need it.
Wait, what's up?
It was 3 hits.
I think. Well, I think we're gonna watch Green play or Green do some stuff.
Okay. Here is
next
my alliance.
You guys can't trade, guys. None of you are the active players.
Yeah. You can do non-binding trades, but not actual trades.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Do it when you become active, guys.
Yeah.
Please.
All right.
So you have to take 2 hits. Yeah.
Well.
Oh wow, we haven't even resolved the hit. Come on. Let's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry. All right, go again.
Take off the morale.
Oh, you have to take off the agent. That agent is done. Yeah.
It's all right. It didn't get a hit.
Yeah. So you get 1. I get 1 more hit.
Wow, 0.
Blue.
That's actually.
You have to remove 1 more infantry.
Oh, did the morale boost stay? No. You got it.
Morale boost is off.
Good.
Yeah. All right, we go again, sir.
Here we go. This is a really tight combat. Oh!
1 hit, 2 hits.
Oh, it's gonna swing, y'all! It's swinging. It's swinging a little bit. This is.
You have to take 1 more.
3 Jolnar.
No, it's you. Oh no, yeah, you have to take
1 more.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I did. I took this one.
Yeah, 1 more.
You did 2 hits?
Yeah,
Just 2 hits. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm getting impatient with this. With this crew
this.
here.
are.
Yep.
It's getting questionable, you guys.
Ah.
Okay, go again. So on paper, I win this, right? Yes!
Whoa!
Ah!
That's game.
Of course you do.
That's game.
God.
That's game.
Okay, so
Unless there's
that's
coup
all
d'etat.
3. And now for the big one.
So does anybody have coup d'etat?
Coup d'etat time. I'm playing Imperial.
Resolve shard first,
Oh yeah, sorry. I apologize. Shard.
just so we don't lose that.
I got too excited. Yeah.
White, do you have
coup
coup d'etat?
Oh, no.
I don't. Does anybody know what these 6 resources right here are for?
Yeah, I took them out because I took the 14 back, but it doesn't matter. Game's over unless somebody has coup d'etat right now.
I do not have coup d'etat.
Blue, do you have coup d'etat?
Do not.
Green, do you have coup d'etat?
No, I don't.
So that's all 5. So I will score.
GG.
Spend the 3 tokens. Where is it? Oh no, sorry. 2 unit upgrades.
2 unit upgrades.
And that's 10. GG,
And
guys.
that's a 10. Go ahead and put the trophy token in your player area. There we go. And that is a win for Alvi playing as Jolnar in Glass Cannon. Oh wow.